What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Yo, you like the little AI videos? Yo, we need I was gonna get like a full thing going. Those are fun. Those are fucking fun to make, bro. Listen, man, it comes with my Google suite, so I might as well burn the video credits. I might as well. I may as well do it. I did warn you guys yesterday. I was going to be a little bit late. The tonal installers come in like quite literally on time. They installed my thing. They moved everything to where I wanted it to be. And yeah, man. Do I notice a difference? Yes. It's a massive improvement on the cables. But I have not had a chance to take a look at like how the after workout thing looks like. Let me see. Like so it literally records you working out each and every fucking thing. So I'm taking a look at it and it'll be like single arm bench press, and I click that and it'll be 6 sets, 11 reps, 22 out of 20 seconds, 26 out of 20 seconds. And then I can watch the video and it will quite literally show off. Like I can watch my movement back, which is neat, but it doesn't seem to analyze it. Wait, no, wait. It says one coaching cue. Bring your hands up higher. Oh, okay. I'm taking a look at this. Clips with coaching cues. The most important cue you receive during this workout will appear as the clip plays. When cues appear, swipe up for details on how to improve. Oh my God. And a part of the clip is highlighted. Oh my God. Okay, this is fucking neat. So it will even mark the segment where it's noticed I've done something inefficient, wrong, etc., and like highlight that segment of the clip. Pretty neat. Things are good, man. Things are good. I got my let's go into this meeting. I feel like today is gonna be a really fun day. Yesterday was good, today was good. Wait, should I get it? Let me get a suit on. Chat, I'm gonna pay someone to dress, make me some clothes. I doubt anyone's gonna actually do it, but we'll see. Listen, I don't want to do it. If someone wants like fucking 50K, I'll fucking do that shit.
Yeah, well, it'd be what it'd be.
I think that's the point.
Oh.
Hi, Night.
How you doing? Is the meeting over?
Nobody else is coming. No, it's not started,
No.
but there's like 7 LSPD on duty, so they're all here already, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, Night, you host a meeting.
Okay. All right.
Takeover.
All right. How y'all doing today?
takeover.
All right, have a seat. Look, can we get in the fucking seats? Like the middle section's empty. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, we can.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
I'm only injured. Aris, you can just walk into me some more.
All right.
Okay.
How y'all doing today?
Good, thank you.
I'm
That's
pissed.
debatable.
Earlier, at the end of last week, the LSPD, the BCSO, and the SASM stopped a coke transit as well as a weapons transit. Not just once, but twice.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Intel is coming in slowly as to what is likely to turn into a weapons transport later this week. We're still collating reports as there was about like 8 hours of total situations spanning across like 9 different members of law enforcement involved. Actually, I think it might have been 14. Spanning between shift 1 and shift 2. As those details are put together into a digestible report, both departments, high commands, and detective units will be subsequently appraised. Miller is going to be one of our first chosen in among our squad later this week. He's shown excellence on the field multiple times over without being asked. He just comes and helps. So I appreciate that, Miller.
Would you like me to punch you? I can punch
This
you.
feels like a simulation.
I can punch you if you want.
All right.
I might need it.
All right.
I'll
All right. What else we got? Faceless to my dick. Oh yeah. Yesterday, Silas Morano was stabbed.
No.
Subsequently.
Get the civilians in the room.
Oh, it's fine. It's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a medical report about it.
All right.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
I mean, you got Hugh at the
What
back
does
as
that
well.
mean?
All right. Harris, shut the
What does
fuck
that
up.
mean?
Go to run a lap.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
All right. All right.
Same old Harris.
All right. Yesterday evening, Silas Moreno was stabbed by a faceless asset. Why? Probably because Silas fucked up, and every faceless asset is completely disposable. Most people don't give a shit. That's why they only acquire weapons from them and barely get involved. But yesterday, Silas got fucked by his own. How do we know that? Charlie told me directly. Things are falling apart among them. For those who don't know, Silas Moreno is the individual that blew up the courthouse 9 months ago, roughly. What was it, Opal? 9 months ago?
Something like that, sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, this time he fucked up and he got stabbed. Likely suspect is Brandon Valentino. Here's the thing. We'll probably never be able to prove it because that gun is, or that knife is probably deep in the damn water. But after I called that bitch out right in the middle of the ICU, he sent me a text pretty much saying, yeah, he did that shit.
Fuck.
So, you know. All right, cool. Any questions? Anyone got any announcements? Maxwell, do you want to talk about OPD or anything like that? Sure, there's questions in the room.
What's your take on it?
It is not the place of SASM to decide what it is that the public wants. However, I hope that they tell the truth as to what their actual intentions are, so that we can work with them efficiently.
Is he talking about Faceless or the other police department? You know, at night, if you want to have a conversation with me, we can have one after the meeting. I
asked if you want to come up. If you want to come
up.
up here, if anyone's got any questions, give me an option.
No, I mean, if the chief of police would like me to come talk about it, sure, but I don't think it's your place to decide that. In this
To
department.
ask you? All right, that sounds good. All right. Anyways, no questions for OPD. If you open up your MDTs, you're gonna find someone wrote a transcript over yesterday's town hall. You're welcome, everybody. We did petition for it. We did ask for them to set up the town hall, and I did invite half the city. So hopefully everyone's questions have been answered on that regard.
Are you the reason that many people? Thank you so much, Knight.
Yeah,
I really
absolutely.
appreciate that.
Anytime.
Great.
All right.
Yeah, when you were in the room at the legislative meeting.
Yeah, you
when it
were
was
there.
proposed.
All because Knight invited everybody. Thank you.
You were in the meeting when we said, can we have a town hall so people know what's going on?
Yeah, and you were in the meeting when we first found out.
Okay, anyways, any other questions?
Oh, back to that again, Knight. You know, you never change, buddy. Different badge, same attitude.
Listen, if you want to make a statement, Opal, or sorry, Maxwell, you can come on up.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Opal. That was wrong of me. I'm sorry for comparing you. I am very sorry.
You're the problem child.
Yeah.
Really, aren't you?
Yeah. Opal, you could have kept her. There was an opportunity. And you can still change that. All right. Well, if you don't want to come up here and talk about OPD, that's perfectly fine. Anyone else have any other announcements?
Town hall yesterday.
Maxwell, if you have a lot to say, you can come up to the podium if you want. Unless you're done talking.
Your spoon, or you want to put it away in the dishwasher where it belongs.
Are you done?
He's still a member of High Command, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Vale, I wasn't talking to you.
Oof,
If you want to address the room, feel free to come on up. I don't think you should be pressed by giving you an option.
But there's no reason to do it at the LSPD meeting unless
if you don't want to speak,
like me to do so,
if you don't want to speak about the department, which you've already stated 5 minutes ago, that's perfectly fine. We can move on.
Right. We just spoke about it for 2.5 hours yesterday at the town hall that you invited everybody to go to.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything further to say?
Are you done?
Yeah, I've been done. All right. Any other questions? Anyone else have any other announcements to bring up here?
Oh yeah, I got some.
Oh, come on up. All right.
Ooh, castle.
All right.
Shut up, Perry. Hello.
Wait,
For
can
anyone,
you talk about what we're gonna do on Friday?
no, I was gonna say that for tomorrow.
Okay. If you do that, civilians out the room, but you're not doing that, so that's all right.
Actually, this might be a civilian out of the room thing.
Oh, civilians out the room.
Oh.
Civilians out the room.
Thank you for reminding me.
Sorry.
Wait,
You're
do they
welcome,
have
you're
anything
welcome.
before we send them out?
Oh yeah,
Does
do
it
you just
include-
have anything before we go?
Does that include doctors?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. That was comfy.
Should we do doctors' announcements first?
Yeah,
You're not,
Perry,
you're
do
not poaching me for PD. You're not poaching
do you
me.
have anything to say
what the
before?
fuck? Hey, is there anything you want to discuss about OPD?
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
yes. What the fuck?
Charlie, go tell him that.
I'll
please.
do that. Yeah, that's a good announcement.
Ooh, all right.
Tell him that.
Sign up for your physical.
Yeah.
Perry's really tactically astute. We're trying to poach her. Okay, as I've mentioned,
lot of glazing.
we have a PD physical. Well, we have a triathlon course for all departments to do a physical. You just need to put yourselves forward. Let me know of the organised time when you want to do it, and I can host it all for you. That's obviously all departments, not just LSPD. I believe 11 officers so far have completed the course. I think it's 5 from LSPD and 6 from BCSO. Current time is 45 minutes. See if any of you.
Yo, chat. I wasn't even trying to raise me. I was just like, hey, is there anything you want to bring
I like a
up?
challenge.
Did I actually, chat, like genuinely speaking, did I say anything wrong?
On the mountain, but you got there. I think it's one of the faster times. Actually, it's one of the fastest times.
Someone explain to me.
Someone from BCSO. As I said, everyone's welcome to do it. Just let me know when you want to do it, okay?
All right. Hell yeah.
All right, sounds fun.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. Okay.
No, that's... Striker, no, I'm not becoming an officer. Can somebody let us out, please?
Damn.
See, you wouldn't need to be.
Why is everyone trying to poach me?
Because you taught the cadets.
Stop being efficient at everything.
God damn it.
Hey guys, so pretty much anyone who's interested in becoming part of the LSPD Ranger Cert, tomorrow I'm going to be after storm, going to be taking boats out and trying to find weapons thrown away into the ocean. I've been finding a bunch of them recently.
Question.
Doing other stuff. Yes.
Did you do any kind of animal protection?
All of my
There's a
answers
big
were
part for the
very
Rangers, right?
unprofessional. Yeah, we're working our way to getting up north. We got stuff planned. I tried to focus on making the LPD side of
Yo,
Ranger more.
I'm actually gonna wait.
minded.
Hold on. I'm
Like
gonna.
rats and cockroaches?
I feel like I'm
that's
allowed at
Friday,
least one
actually.
intentional rage
Friday
bait.
we will be doing sewer team 6.
Sewer team 6.
Ooh.
Oh, where we go through the sewers.
There's nothing wrong with the sewers.
Looking for moonshine
okay.
mostly.
Shut up.
There's nothing wrong with the sewers.
Dude, the last time we went in the sewers with this guy laid down in the sewage water because we got lost, licked it, and then said we gotta go this way. I don't want to hear it, VOD.
Yeah.
I hope
No,
you got a
I'm
tetanus shot
not.
after that. But yeah, tomorrow around now after storm, like a bunch of people will go around, kind of shallower areas. Anyone wants to join in, let me know.
Okay.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right. You good, Striker?
Are you aura forming?
Striker?
Mm.
I think he's aura forming.
Say it with your chest, Striker.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, there we
Officer
go.
Striker 265 probationary ranger. Responding to Vince's question to Frank, actually, I managed to stop the Lost from killing a poppy during a 37 yesterday.
Ooh.
What's that?
During a what?
Excellent.
37.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
With speaking of, if you see any reports for the Rangers, please, that comes back as a hot gun, make sure to charge them for animal cruelty. Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right. Any other questions? Anyone else got any announcements? Maxwell, you sure you don't want to come up here and talk about the new department? All right.
Is there anything
Awesome.
you
Let's
wanna
get
talk
out there.
about, Knight?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get out there, gentlemen.
All right.
All
I
right.
look forward
Thanks for
to you
hosting
leading
the
the
bid.
next leading too.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right. Hell yeah. I was asked to lead in Maxwell. Yeah.
And I look forward to you leading the next one so we can have another conversation. Now, since it's the only time we talk anymore, right, Knight?
You can pick up the phone if you're offended.
Oh, I'm not offended.
Can we
But
speak
if you
like
want to talk,
yesterday?
we can go outside.
Are you okay? Like the genuine, earnest question. Are you okay?
You're wrapped in full body bandage and you're asking if I'm
yeah,
okay.
no, I broke my rib, but you just
Oh.
sound very upset. So I'm trying to work out is something
Yeah.
not okay
Again,
with
Vale, you don't know me or anything about me, so I really think you
Okay,
should
look,
talk
we're
less.
gonna leave it at this, Maxwell.
Okay,
I
I'm
asked
just
if you
trying
want
to
to
look
come
out
up here
for
and
you.
say anything, and you started losing your mind. Now, if you find that
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
offensive, that's fine. However,
No,
if
I
you
just-
did not
it's
want to say
funny that
anything,
you think I'm offended. Knight, I have known you for a long. You act
Yeah.
like I don't know what you're doing.
okay,
You know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
what am I doing?
What is he doing?
Exactly this. And Vale, you are so blind if you have no idea. You should probably take your shades off because this guy is just a big ass spoon and he just keeps spinning. He just keeps spinning.
Yeah,
That's it. That's what Knight does.
Maxwell. If you
does
don't
that
want to
mean?
talk about the department that you're helping to lead, that's fine. You know, I didn't
I
expect
have
the
no
reaction.
issue
I'm
with
gonna be
that,
honest.
But if my chief is okay with that, then sure. But I'm not going to have a marshal come into the LSPD and
Yeah.
tell me what I should or shouldn't
Okay,
talk about. That is not related.
With that said, we're not going to have an officer that absolutely destroyed a department
We.
and now is fucking off.
You're a
like
marshal.
absolutely lose their control in a
What do you mean
room
we?
in
You're
which
a
I was
marshal.
asked to lead the meeting.
Okay.
All right. Are we
Great.
done here?
Yes, we're done.
All right. Best of luck,
Until
Maxwell.
later.
All right.
Thanks.
Hey, be sure not to poach while on duty. All right.
Oh, like you? Anybody else
All
offered
right.
a vest in the last 5 minutes by Marshall Knight? Okay.
Shit.
Afternoon, night.
How you doing?
Yeah, I can't complain.
Man, I really should have actually rage baited.
Yeah.
Did I
you
say
wouldn't even-
anything? Yeah.
You wouldn't even.
Harris, don't even look at me.
Everybody out.
I didn't say anything.
Don't even look at me.
Hey,
All right, man.
You did.
hey.
I don't even want to smell your
Keep
fucking
his name
cologne.
out of your fucking mouth. All right. Go back to those criminal
Go shine your
scumbags.
fucking shoes, Knight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those size 9s.
How dare you present anything about my chief, my ass?
I'm gonna go and catch up on reports.
Yeah.
Got a lot to catch up on.
All right. Always upset, Maxwell. Always fucking upset about something.
Knight,
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Hey,
Just shut the
hey, hey, hey. Enjoy the new department. You're welcome.
All right, only if you vote yes. Thank you. Does that mean I have your vote? Like I voted for you. Harris, you better vote yes.
I'm actually gonna start stirring now.
Yeah, because that was the easiest rage bait.
I said, hey, is there anything you want to discuss about your department? Like, is that crazy? That in a PD meeting, the new assistant chief of police is finding it. Yo, imagine next time, hey, marshals, is there anything you want to bring up? I'm like, what do you mean? Why are you asking us to bring up anything about what's going on in the department? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you asking me to explain what's going on in my department right now? All right, I'll see you out there. Bye-bye. Oh, man. Hey, guys. Keep it chill. That was fun back and forth. Listen, I mean... Like, what?
Hello, Director.
Hey, I apologize for calling her Opal. I was mostly taken aback. I was, why can't? Is it bad to ask the future assistant chief of police, like, if for a department, if they want to bring anything? Isn't this what's supposed to happen? I'm confused.
You know, a little here and there.
Are
I
we
guess,
supposed
but
to pretend it's not happening?
No, I don't think so. I just don't think. I personally don't think, and this is not on you. You know, like, I understand what you're doing. I appreciate what you're doing, but I just don't think it's appropriate for that shit to happen on duty.
I think
because there's also been reports of them like poaching on duty, right? Like, if they want to like broadly talk over it, like, I have no problem with that. But like, if
that's
it
exactly
then leads
what
to
I mean.
Poaching,
yeah, like,
yeah, if that leads to poaching, I just don't know how I feel about it.
The poaching, I'm with you 1,000,000%. But like, asking, hey, is there anything you want to bring up about the OPD? Is that like, what, like, is that wrong? What was with the reaction? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways,
I guess everyone's just like tense or whatever. I don't know. I'm kind of over this. I just want to I just want to do my fucking job, man.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, listen, like, you know, if they get a department, you know, more power to them. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I mean, if it works out the way they're saying they want it to work out, I mean, that sounds like a plus for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't trying to go to Senior Bones. Like, fuck that shit. You know what I mean?
Senior Bones.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it just helps all of it if it works out the way it does.
Yeah.
Right? Or the way they're saying it, they want it to work out, but, you know.
That was I have a piece of my mind. I'm giving her a call. I'm actually going to start rage baiting now. Fuck this shit.
What's up,
I'm
Knight?
very disappointed.
In what?
In you. What happened to the Maxwell that stands on business? Because you know what I saw?
Oh my God.
You are becoming someone you don't want to be. When's the last time a politician refuses to answer fucking questions and starts to get upset? And don't tell me that wasn't being upset.
Knight, I don't want to be disrespectful to LSPD. Do you understand that?
I understand that.
I don't
However,
think
do
it's
not
fair
send
to be
that energy my
disrespectful
way.
to them.
Yeah, well, there's a way to go about it.
If it was your space,
there
sure.
is. I will have you know that I was asked to lead the meeting. I asked if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Hold on. I asked if there's anything you wanted to bring up, and you started popping off. You weren't even paying attention. Don't pretend you were. All right. You
I
just
was
heard.
paying attention.
No, you weren't. You were very confused in the beginning. I had to reiterate. If you didn't want to bring it up, you know what a professional way of responding is? I don't think it'd be appropriate.
Tell me how to be a politician.
I'm telling you how to be an adult.
Okay, and I said if my chief would be okay with that, sure, but he wasn't there, and there was no high command in the room until Bean came in later on.
Listen,
I don't think it's fair for me to get up there and talk about a department.
If you ever want to argue, you can always call me up, Maxwell. I can give you a big argument.
I know that.
And if you want rage bait, I can give you rage bait. That wasn't rage bait. My rage bait actually rages. I'm like really good at that shit.
Right, and everybody was invited yesterday as well. I don't feel that it's necessary to discuss the department in front of or during an LS. It is disrespectful.
Other members.
Disrespectful.
How are you going to try to tell me what is respectful and
I'm telling you, well, we're different people, Knight. Obviously, for me, I don't think it's necessary to be disrespectful to the PD that I am still part of and still support, even when people don't fucking support me.
And that's fine. However, how are you going to tell me about respect after that back and forth?
Knight, you started it. You had no reason to call me out.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You're telling me, asking you, is there anything you want to bring up about OPD in this meeting that's disrespectful?
Yeah, it doesn't even
Explain
exist.
how
and that's
that
like
is
campaigning in the meeting of LSPD.
Okay.
How is that, people are upset about it.
How is that disrespectful? You are currently an officer in the LSPD.
Right. So why do I need to talk about it?
To be the assistant chief of police of another department.
Not on duty.
That will be working side by side with 3 other departments.
I campaign off duty night, and that's
how is
the
that
other
a campaign?
Thing, right?
Information is not the same as campaigning.
I disagree.
Listen, I get it. I get it. It's embarrassing. All right.
No, what's embarrassing is that my high command could have been there and approved it. Sure.
Andy, listen to me. Look, I'm going to give you another lesson in respect, right? I say something, you say something, I'll stay quiet. And if I interrupt you, you can stop me, right? But let's try not to interrupt each other while, you're telling me what respect is and what isn't, right?
Like you did to Carmine when you walked away the other day?
Yes, I did. And I'm sure you're going to, swell on that for the next couple months. But yes, I am going to interrupt someone when they're misrepresenting me. Let's not pretend that that I didn't stand there listening to Carmine and continue to frame it as if SASM is going against the OD PD. All right. Just as if I started making inferences about the statements you're making and categorizing it a certain way, I would expect you to stop me because that is significantly more gross, right? If every statement that was coming out of his mouth is being framed as though we are just the natural enemy, right? I'm going to stop that. I'm not going to let someone make up some shit about me or speak on my behalf or put words in my mouth. Would you not interrupt someone if someone started putting words in your mouth?
He was just finishing I just think that when somebody's finishing their thought and he's just let me finish, I think you just let him, even if you disagree with it. But I think a lot of people have that issue around here. So
I agree with that. However, finishing a thought while spending 10 minutes trying to frame things a certain way creates a problem. Let's be honest here. All right. I don't know. The tension between you and I started with Pred, right? Let's put that. It did. He stood there and said that he was going to manufacture things between us because he thought it was funny, right? Do I have a particular issue with you? No, of course not. I don't think you can even sit here and explain why that issue would exist. Now, do I like to stir a bit? Yeah, absolutely, right? But I think there's a strong difference between hatred and stirring. And if ODPD is starting off on a leg where it's fuck the marshals, you're not going to enjoy it, right?
It's not, which is why we came to you. We literally came to your office.
Are you telling me right now that when Carmine came into that room and the statements why I sat quietly for 40 minutes in that room yesterday, that it wasn't, that the statements weren't made that Ventura sucks, that SASM doesn't do their job, that the primary reason for ODPD is because the other departments don't care. You can't be making those statements and say, well, don't pay attention to those, right?
Yeah, that is not what was being pushed. I am aware that Fred did say something rude about Ventura. Obviously, I disagree. With that, I have a good relationship with Ventura. You know, we're not the best of friends, but we still communicate. As far as SASM, like at the end of the day, Knight, this is not supposed to be something that is shitting on other departments. It is something that is filling the gaps, is what I tried to explain yesterday, but I feel like everybody focuses on, you know, loud Pred and what Pred said last. And
he's going to run the department, though.
We are running the department. We are different in certain ways, right?
I agree with you. However, that's the leader.
777.
I understand that, but I don't want to have issues with your department, which is why Carmen and I, when we were going and talking to everybody the other day, he was like, no, we should probably go by the marshals. And I said, you know what? You're right. Let's go talk and see if anybody, you know, has questions or whatever, and we can try to answer them. Because again, everything was still very fresh. And we didn't even know this was going to happen until Monday. So that's the other thing why people are like, oh, you're hiding everything. No, everything is just on paper, and you know how that works. Everything is just talk. And then Monday, we finally heard from DOJ that, okay, the state said X, Y, and Z. We had no idea that it was it was just a pipe dream. So hearing that Monday was like, holy shit, okay, now we need to go out and scream it from the mountaintops, right?
And that's you know, and that's great, right? But Maxwell,
we weren't trying to have issues with you, Knight. I don't want issues with you.
I believe you don't. However, if you find that is not the direction you want that department to go, at least understand from my perspective when I come to that room, and I came late, came 15 minutes after you guys had already been talking, and Carmine is framing already, I am coming after him. That's going to set perception. I can't ignore those things and then say everything is kosher, right? Just as much, I don't expect that if I went around and saying that you are a shit cop, you have failed the LSPD, and now you are simply chasing rank at the coattails of Pred, at what stage are you going to say, well, why would I pay attention to this guy anymore, right? So I respect, if what you're saying you truly believe in, then you yourself have a responsibility to keep your, chief in check.
I do.
And your main PR person, right?
I do. And I do agree with that. And I think that I have my job cut out for me. But I really hope that people that, I do know people are spinning the whole this and that. I did step all the way down to officer before this pipe dream even landed in my lap. So I hope people do understand that. I don't give a fuck about rank.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Do you know that most people, a lot of people knew that this was coming for over a week? I don't know if you're aware of that.
It was in discussion, for at least 2 weeks in discussion. I know at least a week ago that some officers were texting me about it, like, hey, oh, you're leaving, da-da-da. Why didn't you tell me? I've been your friend for la la la. Yeah. I didn't even tell some of my closest people that I work with because, one, I didn't want them, thinking, oh my God, am I going to leave this department? I don't want people leaving LSPD because, one, a lot of them aren't going to do the things that we are expecting in this department. Not a great fit for it, right? This isn't a department to replace LSPD. If LSPD doesn't exist, this department can't exist. And I think people don't comprehend that. It is not because we don't think people are doing their job properly. It's something different, something new.
So so explain to me what's going on with Miller and you. Was that just fun banter?
No, the Miller situation is a personal thing, but I will say that I have had Miller's back for a very, very long time. and making somebody feel like put out on Front Street is very disrespectful, and that's what I was upset with Miller about. I've talked to him yesterday about it, and
sending him snake emojis and getting threatened on the phone and all that is not an issue, but the disrespect when D, in front of all of us, started suggesting he's going to ODPD by himself. This is somehow Miller's fault, right?
What was... First of all, what was threatened? That's really funny. I didn't threaten any. I would.
Oh
why
no, he
the
was
fuck
threatened
would I threaten
afterwards.
Him?
Oh,
By
I don't
who?
believe you were.
Threatened
yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're
crazy.
talking about. There's no reason for Miller to be threatened. Well, apparently, I'm the reason he didn't get sergeant. So, I get maybe that's why he's upset with me. But, as
I don't think he's upset, but you can't call it
that's what he said.
You can't call it a
that's
fucking.
What he said.
You cannot call it a fucking personal thing when you're mixing in professional things, right?
What professional thing was I mixing with him?
So
he's the one who brought up the sergeant thing, not me.
That's a professional matter, not a professional matter.
Right. I was upset with him because, Knight used to call him a dog shit cop, and now he's standing in a circle with you.
Correct.
How,
he was
how
a dog
does that
shit
make
cop.
sense?
He was a dog shit cop, absolutely.
Right.
But there's a difference, and I'm sure there's enough linguistic cues that you can pick up on when I say someone is a dog shit cop. That is a in the moment statement about how I feel rather than a full classification on someone. And I do believe that a law enforcement officer that is not respecting the chain of command and doing whatever the fuck they want is inherently dog shit, because what value are they to any department if they are not willing to follow orders and do whatever the fuck they want?
You don't need to explain why you thought he was that.
The great thing about Miller is he has shown so much advancement with so much support that he's been getting recently, good fucking support, and I'm proud of the guy, right? Because people can change. People do not maintain the shell of whatever they are before. Everyone changes.
100%.
So,
well, I hope you guys continue to have his back when he pushes his warrants.
No. Don't give me that fucking bullshit. Don't give me that fucking bullshit, because
I'm serious, because he's gonna need the support.
When you're giving me dog shit, listen to me. Look, I appreciate you, Maxwell, for a lot of things. However, you speak on both sides of your mouth very often, and people know this, right? They're not stupid. Making claims uninvolved, bringing me into your problems, like telling Miller, do I have his? I hope Knight's got your fucking back. For what? Why are you fucking using my name in your mouth, right? Why are you bringing me into your alleged personal issues with Miller, right? If you have a problem with him, talk about it. But you bring me into the mix. Don't be fucking surprised when I stand in the fucking ring, right? Yes, I'm going to support Miller.
That's pretty funny.
But
no, I'm glad you opened
funny?
my eyes to a lot just now, Nate.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead.
It's not. No. It's.
Yeah, I opened your eyes. Go ahead. What's up?
No, I'm just saying you opened my eyes, and that's it. I mean,
Yeah.
Listen, if it walks like a duck, it talks like a duck. It's a fucking duck, right? And that's
He ain't
it.
your fucking duckling no more. I don't know what you're trying to say right now.
Right. You're right. I never expected him to even come to ODPD night. So I don't know what people are so fucking worried about with Miller.
It's not about worry, Maxwell. Let's recap
Not to you, but to LSPD who think I'm poaching, just like you said before you walked out of the LSPD meeting. That is not the plan.
What LSPD meeting? I didn't say anything about
you
poaching
did.
him in the LSPD meeting.
You
gotta
talked
clear
about
your ears,
me
Maxwell.
poaching. You did talk about me poaching in that meeting. You did. Don't act like you didn't. Before you walked out, that was one of the last things you said.
Yeah, I said some shit. You're gonna what? Okay.
Yeah.
Maxwell, I listen, man.
You're gonna say you don't start at the same time, Knight. You are living in a dream.
Maxwell, let's bring it back. All right. Saying shit when you're heated and leaning on that for an argument's fucking wild. Did you or did you not? Did you or did you not bring me into whatever spat you and Miller had? I was saying I hope Knight's got your back.
I don't even remember exactly what I said.
Pull up your text message. Remind yourself. It's in
Why
fucking
don't you
text.
just send me the screenshot that Miller sent you, right?
See, this is what you do. Now you're upset thinking he fucking sent me a fucking text, like
no,
a fucking
Knight,
picture.
I already knew what he was doing.
Did
you act
or-
like I'm
let's not-
stupid. What?
Did you or
Listen,
did you not
calling
send
out
it?
D, calling
No.
D,
Did you or did
I
you
didn't
not
send
bring me
anything.
into your argument with him?
calling out D in front of people like that is fucked up. I don't care.
He
you would be
didn't.
pissed.
He
yes,
didn't.
He did.
You weren't
yes,
there.
Yes, he did.
I was quite literally there.
So
okay?
how is D lying that he walked up and he said,
how
"Oh, are
is he
you for
lying
sure
with his
joining or
mouth?
not?"
Maxwell.
And then you wanted him to
I'm
be
sorry.
a fucking plant for the department.
Maxwell,
Super funny.
Okay, Maxwell, you're on some shit. So you're telling the I was present, you weren't. So you're saying how was D lying with his mouth? I don't know what he told you. All I know is that myself, Miller, Bean were there, and we were just casually talking about the meeting that happened. Wasn't even that deep. And D started just acting fucking sus as shit. And the only thing that was said is, "Oh, you must be going. Why don't you just say you're gonna go? Like, be a fucking man." Right?
Miller said that. And that's what like, I don't know why
is that? You're not his fucking mom.
No, I'm
You're not his
but
fucking
he
mom.
was up-
Like, what are you gonna fucking take his
Doesn't
toys away?
matter.
It does matter. Who
Well,
the fuck are you to D and who
you're
the fuck
trying
are
to
you
be
to
his
him?
daddy, so have fun with
Who's
it. Good
being
luck.
his daddy?
Congratulations.
Who's being his daddy? Why are you saying this shit like this?
And not for nothing.
You fucking
look in the mirror next time you call me Mama Duck, because you are Daddy Duck 1,000 times over. And don't ever fucking. Oh, McAllister. Did somebody say something about McAllister?
Yeah,
what about McAllister?
I'm sorry.
Was he texting
he knows
you?
how to write
it wasn't
warrants.
Even about him.
I'm sorry. You could learn a thing or two from the guy.
It wasn't even
right?
about McAllister when you came into the room the other day.
Maxwell, how many warrants got to get overturned before you actually go to someone like
such a
McAllister?
crybaby.
Right?
McAllister doesn't even. It doesn't even matter.
He
what I
writes
think.
he gets them. They don't get overturned.
Right, and as soon as you're disappointed in something, he has nothing to do with it. He won't touch it with a 10-foot pole, just like the shit with Aaron, just like the shit with Miller. Oh, I wasn't down there. I didn't know that was the agreement. So all these officers are liars. Yeah, you do. I brought it up multiple times.
So D's telling the truth to you because it's convenient, but Bean and Miller and Knight, they're just lying. D just, yeah, right. So
you're telling me D wasn't asked in front of you and everybody else, the 2-3 people, if he was committed to ODPD?
D sounded like someone who was selling fucking drugs to children, and when it casually brought up, "Hey, drugs to children," goes, "Oh my god, who never sell drugs to fucking children?" That was him. We were all like, "What the fuck?" Like. You try to act like D's got like 8 different tones to him, and he's not fucking obvious.
No, I'm not. I know things could be said different, which is why I spoke to Miller.
And no one gives a shit if he's going to OPD, right?
I know that. I know they don't.
Then why was it a concern to the point
because
that you
of how it was
Miller?
Brought up?
So D brought it up to you a certain way.
It's none of your fucking business.
It's
none of your no, it's not
yes,
your
it
business.
Is. Yeah.
What I say to Miller is not your fucking business. Period, Knight. It's not your fucking business.
I don't get. Hold on. You don't get to choose what is and is not my business when you bring my name. When you bring my name into it,
right? And I want you to call me every time you say my name.
So hold on. So what you're telling me here is that if I start texting law enforcement officers that, I don't know, Maxwell's fucking trash or whatever, don't go to that department, that you shouldn't, it's not your business. That's what you're saying right now. Am I wrong?
I mean, I don't need to answer that, Knight.
No, you don't, because you know I'm right. The moment you brought in Miller, the moment you brought me into the Miller conversation, it became my business.
No, that's not true.
Because I had nothing to do. I had nothing to do with whatever's going on with Miller, right? I appreciate where he's going, but I still barely talk to the guy. So out of the fucking blue saying, "Oh man, I hope Knight's got your fucking back," is you bringing me into the fucking mix. So it's very like crazy to me that, hey, we have nothing to do with SSM. Like, you know, I get over things like very quickly, but the moment you got an opportunity, you're telling Miller, "Man, I hope Knight's got your back." Why the fuck are you bringing me into it?
I do hope he's got your back, because if he's gonna treat other people that have had his back
Why did you bring me into it? Because you need me to be the bad guy, and I don't have a problem with doing that.
No, you don't need to be the bad guy.
Okay, so why'd you
Make
bring
yourself
me?
the bad guy.
Why did you?
I'm talking shit all the time.
Why did you bring me into that conversation?
Because you were the guy that I had to support him against for months, Night.
How
but
did
you don't know that
how?
because you're on that fucking side of it.
So what you're telling
when
me
you
is
stirred the ADMC shit.
So what you're telling me is
when it started.
So what you're telling me is that you never got over it.
It has nothing to do with I got over.
Then why'd
it's
you
the
bring up my name?
hours of shit I've had to deal with
Miller?
because of you, with him.
Yeah, either it is my business and you ain't over it, or like you got like you know
all
what I'm
this
saying?
tells me is everybody's two-faced and all people care about.
I'm saying
you're right.
this to your
is
face.
rank.
I'm saying
no,
it to your
not
face.
you. I'm saying in general. Like
if-
obviously,
how you gonna be talking
rank
about-
is more important.
How you gonna talk about? How you gonna tell me about rank and then motherfuckers be two-faced when you're sitting on this damn phone call? Tell me that you ain't got no problem with me or SASM, but you're bringing up conversations about me
That was
with Miller,
a personal
and you're going
thing
to a
with
brand
Miller.
new department to get ass chief.
Right. And what did you do? You left BCSO from captain. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You were
I'm not-
sergeant
I'm not
here.
making that
went
claim.
To BCSO
I'm not
and then
making
went
that
to
claim.
SASM.
You are.
So you get it.
I went and became
Something
director.
new. Something.
Yeah, I
I,
ain't got
want
no
a fresh
problem
new
with
pair
that.
of kicks. What's the big
So
deal?
how you
like,
how you gonna get angry at people trying to get rank? How you gonna tell me people are after rank
Dude,
when that's
Knight,
exactly what you
I
do?
literally told him he should have fucking had sergeant months ago, but everybody was blocking it. Oh my god, the memorials. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bullshit. He should have been a fucking sergeant months ago, but everybody was too fucking pussy to just do it because they were afraid of the
Was it not your
backlash they were
shift?
gonna get. It was up to Lieutenant King.
So it's King's fault now, and it's Knight's fault.
Oh, and Lieutenant Peach, I guess.
So let's get like fucking Carmine, who just did criminal use of a firearm, doesn't have a firearms license. Jeb, who also got criminal use, doesn't have a firearm license. Let's get Pred, who still hasn't completed his damn expungement shit, who choked out a fucking EMS.
Right, so I guess it'll be my
and
department.
Let's start a damn department. No,
Yeah.
you know it ain't gonna be your department. You're gonna have that rank. You're gonna do when Pred says, you know, clap. You're gonna start clapping. When he says shoot,
I love that that's
shooting.
what you think. Oh, he actually listens to me and lets me speak.
Oh, I see. But no one else does. King doesn't listen
Most
to
no.
you.
No, he
Miller
doesn't.
doesn't listen to you anymore. No one listens to you, but he listens to you.
I don't. I've never said anything about Miller listening to anybody.
Well, I mean, clearly, like, there's an issue over there, right?
No,
So much so that you had to bring me into the shit.
No,
Right?
listen, I think Miller staying in LSPD is the better idea, and I've told him that before. So again, you aren't aware of said
I'm glad you're
conversations
looking
because
over
you're
his
not part
career
of it.
path. You know what I mean?
I'm being a supportive person, which is something I've always been and will
Supportive
always
person
be.
ain't spamming fucking snakes and shit.
Okay, that is a personal thing that I have been through with this guy for months. Okay, months of bullshit.
He
for
owes
him.
you, right?
No, he doesn't owe me. I'm allowed to have an opinion and not. You know what the difference is, Knight? I am somebody
you
that
should
will
have an
text you a
opinion,
snake
but your
because
opinion
that's
can
what
be
I
shit,
think. I'm not
right?
the pussy
This is
that
shit
sits
opinion.
behind and doesn't say what the fuck I think.
You're the one that go and say all
I will
kinds of
tell
shit
you.
behind people's back.
No,
and then be
I
like,
will
no
say
one
it to your
wa-
face.
You never talk to me, Brian. You never talk to me, Brian. But like when you got a damn issue,
I don't sound
right?
like
You'll
that.
talk to like fucking 12 other people about it, right? And then when you get caught out, like you did right now, you don't even have a damn explanation.
I don't need to have.
You
I
got
don't,
like
'cause I
20
don't owe
different
anything.
excuses.
Because you came in with the hot ass energy. Oh, you know, you should be playing politics and like telling me how to do my
No.
job.
This all started.
what this call started with.
No, it didn't. It started with two things. One is I kept my mouth shut yesterday when I found out you bringing up my name to Miller over your bullshit.
Until today, you
And
couldn't
then
even go 24 hours.
Two, when I sat in a room where I had your fucking new chief screaming at every damn buddy, which by the way, I can't wait for ODPD. Shit's gonna be a fucking shit show. I'm gonna love that shit. Like, don't think I won't. Like, I'm way more chaos than you think I am. And number three, I had to hear him say all kinds of bullshit. And now you're telling me on the phone, like, oh yeah, that's not representative of us. Fucking bullshit. And then four, when you fucking crashed out because I said, hey, in a room that I was given control of by the department, hey, soon to be ass chief, do you want to bring up anything about ODPD? And you just damn crashed out. That's what's up.
I said if my chief wants me to, sure.
My
Why
chief bullshit, my chief. If it was your chief, all right? If it was your chief, you wouldn't be having these damn meetings over in fucking Mirror Park, and don't act like we've been watching your ass. Everybody be noticing that. Next time you get people to go down there, maybe have them turn off the damn blips.
When's the last time we had a meeting? Like, we haven't.
You think you're telling me you're telling me like these people going over there don't tell anyone, right? They may not tell you what's going on.
We have meetings at the court center. You got to update your logs, bro. Like, fuck.
Okay,
we're at court center. We have the meetings at the court center.
Let me connect the dots for you, right? Miss, like, we just started this like whole thing this week. Oh wait,
no,
actually a week and a half ago. And now it's 2 weeks ago, and the timeline keeps changing. Is that shit?
I said it was a pipe dream. See, now you're lying. Now you're lying. I never said that. I said yes. It came to me 2 weeks ago. Yes.
You got me, Maxwell.
It did not get approved till Monday night.
You know what? I'm gonna put my hands out. You put the cuffs on them. All right. You got me.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
you definitely didn't say a couple days ago, and now you said 2 weeks ago.
That it got approved.
You probably
Hello?
will. You probably will, because I'm going to guarantee you right this
This is why nobody talks to you.
I'm going to tell you right this second here, Maxwell, is that give it a week. Give it 2 weeks. That's going to be the entire purpose of your department. And you can tell me whatever you want, but you know it's going to turn into fuck the marshals, because I dealt with that shit for 2 months. All right, I dealt with the bullshit. I dealt with the woe is me, we're always targeted bullshit, when from the very inception of that new leadership, I heard over and over again that I need to be the fucking enemy. And when I fought back, the only thing I saw was damn tears. And so what I leave you with this, Maxwell, is if you are a woman of your word and you want cooperation, keep those bitches in line and keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Yo, that was spicy as fuck. Do you like those lines? Those are spicy. Hey, only love to glitter, chat. Show her some love. Show her some love. I know that was a very heated conversation, so be sure to give her some love. All right. What's going on, Hazel?
Brian, I have a question. Who is the call sign 035?
Harris? Why? What's up? What happened?
Is he a rookie?
Yes. Why? What's going on? Talk to me, Hazel.
I can't
By the way,
tell,
good
Brian.
fucking shit yesterday.
What did I do? Oh. Thank you. I just, I've been, I think you haven't taught them that clowns are like rats yet.
I'm familiar with. Did you take his vehicle? Oh God. Radio check.
10-2.
Harris, are you good?
Yes, sir.
No, he's good.
Is your vehicle missing?
No, it's at MR. It's at VPD. Davis.
All right,
see it right now.
Hazel's asking about you. I don't know why, and I think. Oh no, she just hung up.
Check your trunk.
Yeah. She asked me who is 035. I said Harris, and
No, I am Ocean King. I've been locked inside Davis PD this entire time. My car is here. Sparks is here. We've seen nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey, firm.
030 code 6.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot her in the face.
Wait, what happened?
If she's felony trespassing, we're gonna warn her.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm being dramatic, sir.
Okay, firm. I thought this was a separate matter. I think she may have head popped, so just keep eyes on.
Hey, firm, sir.
I just had a very enjoyable 40-minute conversation that ended with keep your fucking name out of my mouth. or keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Yeah.
I could. Was it a female by any chance, Knight?
Listen, all right, don't try to kick off some like new allegations. What the fuck? There's different ways to phrase that, Harris.
Sorry, was it
Jesus.
a female
No, I
officer?
approve.
All right.
I approve of him phrasing this women are crazy.
I mean, I don't know. It was some like motherfuckers like talking mad smack, and I just called them out on it. Like fucking yesterday, Miller's got like mad text messages coming in.
Harris
about
is
some
being
bullshit.
tackled.
Oh shit, we're coming.
It's Woods. It's Woods. It's
At
Woods.
Davis.
It's Woods. It's Woods. It's Woods.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it was enjoyable.
Good for her.
Yeah, like I said, chat, be sure to show her some love. No cringe shit, all right? It's hard to get spicy conversations like that. It's hard to get spicy conversations like that when you know. Did you guys at least enjoy it? That was, I mean, here's the thing from Brian's perspective, right? I can tell you as the player behind it, right? Brian's got some like concerns about it, but whether ODPD happens or doesn't happen, Brian doesn't give a fuck, right? But it's extremely, it's crossed that line for Brian where you keep fucking picking at the damn lion. Don't be fucking surprised when the lion fucking eats you alive, right? It's like, you can't just keep making slight comments and being like, oh, you hate us, we're always in your head, da-da-da-da-da-da. And then we're like, then Brian's like, you know what, fuck this shit, right? Like, why are you fucking bringing my shit up into your business, right? If you want to play that game, I'll fucking play that 10 times harder. What's going on, Hazel?
You need to teach him the ways, Brian.
Well, you got to explain, Hazel, what's going on.
Well, you know, he thought that I drove away, but I didn't.
Wait, what do you mean?
He said that I left, but I'm right here.
Oh, she's still there. Harris?
We're inside.
I watched it all.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I don't fuck with clowns.
Yeah.
I fuck with clowns. Well, I don't fuck with them, but I fuck with them.
Harris, you need to be better. How are you not able to deal with fucking clowns? She's apparently running circles around you right now.
I sat inside.
Yeah, I know. And she's on your damn car.
She's not on my damn car. I'm looking at my car.
Well, she's there somewhere because she's apparently training you right now, all right?
She's probably just...
She said
I think she's rage baiting, sir.
She might... Oh, wait. That's actually possible. So yesterday they were claiming they were inside Davis PD, but we know that not to be the case, so... Or, I don't know, Harris, maybe, you know... I don't know, Harris, you know, maybe, you know...
I think the area's clear.
I think you're hiding her. I think there's something going on.
No, actually, I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than have a clown be hidden near me.
Clowns aren't real people, Harris. Get your shit together.
Okay, I need to be very clear about this. My son is a fucking clown, so, you know, I get they're at least blunt as clown cyst. We need to be professional, all right? Like,
pay for him, sir.
Isn't your son like? Didn't you just like kind of win your son in a raffle?
You won your damn job in a fucking raffle, all right? Keep that shit up. All right?
Hey, just because there was just a conversation about it, I wanted to make people aware. Whilst Blunt is away, he surreptitiously nominated me as his interim replacement.
Oh,
so if
yes.
Blunt, you can come to me.
Oh, that's right. Interim Marshal Vale. All right.
Yeah, well, no one mentioned it, so I guess it's kind of not known.
You are correct. You know how it is, and
No, I do. There was just something that happened that kind of needed that to be known. Don't
Wait, you
point
mean
a
in the meeting?
gun at me, Harris, or I will shoot you.
Aiming in vicinity, looking up.
All right.
0, hey, 4, 10, 41.
All right. Let me see. For today until Tuesday, Marshal Vale will be interim command for SASM, shift 1.
I've done a vicinity check. Can confirm no clowns here.
All right. Do you have the proper tags there, Val?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck yeah. Hey, I need you guys to like re-311 that for me. Like, congrats and whatever cringy things that other departments probably expect. Yeah, W's. We need to listen, guys. W's. All right. W's in 311 chat. Oh my God. I am so spiced up after that conversation. I just want to go around and just shitlord people and have to hold myself back.
Yeah, that's the nibble you got from nothing was crazy.
The nibble? What are you saying?
The nibble you got from doing like fucking nothing pretty much was crazy.
Oh yeah. Listen.
On the fishing line.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it real. I was dropping damn bars, all right?
Anything you wish to add to this, Maxwell?
Oh my God.
Your name out of my goddamn mouth!
Hey, I'm speaking to Sparks about something that they also need to be looped in on to the same degree.
Okay.
At Mission, not Mission Row, what am I talking about?
Davis?
Davis, yeah.
Okay. I'll be on through. All right.
Okay.
Bye. Harris is like the guy that Harris is like the guy that just is constantly looking for like lines to, you know, pronounce on radio. Fuck you, Tony. Chat, can I be honest with you? I am absolutely dying to play that one game that just came out, Crimson Dawn, because like now I'm reading more and more reviews about how it's actually fun as shit, and now I'm like jittering. Now luckily it's not a stream game, so I just might play it like on my off time. I'm also gonna talk to my Kick manager and see if I'm allowed to run a different channel, because I kind of want to stream like you know, chill, like I want to chill stream so I don't have to worry about metrics either. You know what I mean? So like if I'm like on the weekend, like let's go do this shit.
Approaching, going to drug call. Bye-bye.
All right. All right.
Keep me updated on the lost thing. I want to hear your thoughts on it. Good luck.
Yeah,
with,
thanks, mate.
with
Hey.
Blunt not around.
Call Flippy.
Okay.
Fix that. You
Yes.
promised them to look into V, and I don't think you've put enough into it. Right?
Okay, we'll do.
Be on that shit. All right.
With Blunt not around and him being directly tied into it, yes, he did say that I'm kind of doing his job. But obviously that doesn't mean that I subsume all of his knowledge about what's going on with that, right?
Yeah.
It just happened yesterday afternoon, so I wasn't sure if it was passed over to you or not.
Oh.
He was around yesterday, but I don't know whether they kind of crossed
paths. Night,
Copy.
Woods, you've told him the broad outline, right? That Woods has just like showed up and said, I'm attaching myself to the archivist stuff.
I was respecting the cock, ma'am. I wasn't going directly to Knight about it, so I went to Blunt since he was my direct supervisor.
Valid.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what happened with it?
Would you like the short version or the long version?
Both is fine.
Short version, I keep up with reports during the day, sort of like what Ruth does. And I noticed Shaw made a report of all active investigations. Cameron Woods was added as a investigator for the archivist. I wasn't advised. He didn't have high access. I reached out to Shaw. Shaw said he was adding himself. I reached out to Blunt, said, hey, is he joining the investigation? Blunt said, no, he doesn't have high access. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to talk to him.
Oh, so he has been helping with archivist during shift 1 to 2, primarily surrounding identifying power grids. I think he's got some reports on that, identifying locations of interest, and he's been filling a lot of gaps in that time space, so patrol level stuff.
Okay.
So I think the notion of attaching himself does not exceed, you know, what I would expect any other marshal to do.
Right, yeah, and one thing I was telling Marshal Vale, and one thing I told Blunt, it's like, obviously this is a SASM investigation. Like, I just need to know if I need to debrief him, but he doesn't have high access, so attaching himself as a primary investigator was a little confusing to me since there wasn't any direct discussion for a brief.
No, I think, look, the reality of the matter is that what Maeve is putting together is like her best effort. We have not like sat down and explained like how we probably want that thing formatted. So take everything that you're seeing as kind of like a grain of salt. I think at best
like
with
a
that
first draft.
Exactly. And
no, sir, he approached her saying he was on the investigation.
And while I understand that,
yes, sir.
I think this is probably just a case of like miscommunication, right?
Understood, sir. No worries.
Can I table a question as an outsider? And this is to you, Sparks.
Yes, ma'am.
Because obviously I'm not on Pi. You know, I am who I am, and I'm very much like, you know, joining SASM prior to, well, post facto, all of this stuff kind of happening, and that's the foundation for it, right? Is there anything that you feel as a primary investigator on that would preclude him from helping you, despite the forthcoming nature of what?
Fantastic, Vale.
No, absolutely
fantastic.
Not.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's
so I don't know if you had some like investigative reservation or not.
No, I don't know. I don't know how he works. It doesn't mean I have reservations.
Okay.
He's in SASM, so obviously he has at least some sort of foundation to be able to.
This is exactly it. This is why Vale's going to be a full marshal soon. She already knows where I'm going with this. Is that
we haven't found anything?
Yeah, you should reach out to him and be like, hey, do you want to get involved? I noticed and self-resolve it, right?
So if he wants to join and he has command approval, then by all means, you know.
Yeah, I kind of want
to. So that how would you like to proceed? Not like what? Not the like.
She's already doing it.
Answer, but how would you like to proceed?
If I hear more of these kind of conversations, we're not. It's going from interim to full marshal. This is exactly. She's saying everything I was gonna say.
All 3 points.
I think he's very eager. How I would approach it was just be like, hey, I saw you wanted to attach yourself to this investigation. To what capacity are you looking to investigate? I would give him a brief rundown of the situation and say it's honestly we don't need anymore, but he's welcome to.
Yeah.
You happy to do that?
We need someone to fill that gap between 1 and 2, but the archivists have been quiet for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So there's nothing further, like, we've exhausted as far as all our resources are concerned, so it would help to have a second pair, or I guess a third pair of eyes on it. If he's willing to dive into it.
Yeah. I'd say...
Oh, wait.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shrug?
Yeah. I think that's a great idea. I mean, look, we don't know to what capacity and what scope the archivist will land. While our current resource count may be presumably appropriate, right? I think we're all in agreement that more coverage is good. Such that if, say, this balloons into significantly more, having a wider knowledge base is only going to be helpful. Because as of right now, it's like you and Riker, right? And if I'm going to be rather open about it, and this isn't on you, you know, you and I, our shifts don't fully align. Like, Riker's great. He doesn't really keep a heartbeat for us, right? And so Harris has been very... Harris may be able to assist with that, right? Do you know what I mean by heartbeat? Like,
keeping a finger on the pulse of the investigation to see when things shift and move.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not going to say, like, I'm not saying, like, Riker's deficient. I want to be very clear here. It's just he's got other responsibilities, right? Whereas investigations are our top piece. So having more is just good because it can be like, hey, yo, nothing's been going on with the archivist lately. You know, we've checked the terminals, nothing out of, you know, the ordinary, you know, just something that keeps command appraised, right? Not even command, all of the department appraised. And I think as we scale out, I want to kind of bring us, I'm going to kind of take out a whiteboard. Every single marshal in this department has like a character sheet, right? Maybe spanning 20 different skill sets. You know, are they a good driver? Are they a good parallel? Are they good at like noticing like something being off, like in a bush somewhere? And we have other people that are, you know, like Woods, who know shit about power and electric and all kinds of crazy shit. We have others that are good subpoena writers, others that are good field commanders. Everyone's got like a different level of a skill set, right? And
yes, sir.
With the archivist, it needs such a new skill set. How does a terminal work? What is what is this Linux system? What is all this kind of shit? But it's still going to need other folks on it too. And I think
yes, sir.
So
I vehemently agree. And having a fresh pair of eyes is needed in a certain circumstance. I don't want to sit there and claim that I'm biased for looking at something and be like, oh, I exhaust all resources. I think that's an ignorant statement when it comes to investigations, especially with something as dense as archivist.
So I would say, you know, there was a preliminary thing put together. Woods at Burst was probably like, hey, I've been looking into things related with this. Throw me on the list. He doesn't have access, but I would take what you've seen and heard and have a chat with him, right? And if he wants on the investigation, let's bring him in, right? But I kind of leave that, like, y'all as the primaries. Y'all make the final call, but if homie wants to help, let's get him involved. You know what I mean?
I would love that very much. So
access is the other question then, isn't it?
We have a couple reports, and we have state marshal reports that he can get access to. With permission from both of you, I would like to vet him to see if he needs PI access or if it's something where, because I don't know how deep he wants to go, right? So I wanna have a conversation with him, see where he wants to go in the investigation.
For what it's worth, I fully trust Woods to have access to every one of our investigative reports.
Okay, perfect.
And
let's get him PI access. Actually, let me have a conversation with him really quick. Let me see if he wants PI access or if he just wants to do the field work. If he wants to go into the investigation, then I can let either of you know to get him PI access, and I'll give him a debrief.
Absolutely. And
it's
just
your house, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's our house.
You know what I mean. Like,
just because I'm the primary person on the panel doesn't mean that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that in the sense of like, you know, you should. To an extent, if you're the primary investigator, you should still have, you know, be calling the shots, right? Yes, it's a assassin thing, but if it's your investigation, you want some idea of where the chess pieces are on the board, and you don't really want them moving, you know, in ways that you don't expect.
Yes, ma'am. That was my concern. Was like, oh, someone. It wasn't even concern. It was just, hey, I saw this thing. Is he on it? Does that make sense? It wasn't that deep to me. It was just, I saw this thing. I wanted to confirm with command.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's talk to him.
Hell yeah. All right. Y'all got this. All right.
I told him to wait.
Thank you, Director.
Yeah, I don't really.
If Vale keeps this up, yeah, she's gonna be full marshal at the end of this. Like, I generally don't even need to be here as a.
There is a search warrant that needs to be signed for a DOA that's looking for suspicion of someone else. No, not DOA.
Yeah, you're free to sign it.
You've seen it, right? The Silas Marino one?
Nope, you're command now.
Yeah, but I don't know, so I'm asking you.
Oh.
Because the PC is basically
For
he's the
DOA?
primary system. No, it's Silas. You said
Oh.
the primary. You can just look it up.
Silas, phone subpoena, McAllister,
Yes.
10 days.
So here's the thing: it's a subpoena for suspicion of, attempted murder, but it's not a subpoena for. It's subpoenaing Silas's records to find someone else, and
I think that is
know whether
within
that
reason. This is request 2 days.
I'm concerned that there might be some factor that you're not suspecting the person that you're subpoenaing of being the suspect, so you're invading their privacy to find a suspect. I don't know how the judges will see to that.
I would
Maybe I should just
say
sign it and then speak to a judge about it.
yes.
Also,
I think that's a good way to do it. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm able to. Is there somewhere that I can? Is it the same PD, DOC, DOJ, SASM email chain that I just contacted about subpoenas?
Correct. I will have to do that for you, because that requires email magic.
Yeah.
So I would say for now, if it's something like that, just email me and say this needs to be poked.
Yeah, I mean, I can contact them in the kind of warrant extension requesting channel, that place, but I don't know whether that is there's probably another one, right, for
yeah,
other stuff.
Yeah, they may have an issue. They may take issue with that, I think. So
yeah, so I think it's 50-50. To be honest, because you're invading Silas's privacy to look for somebody else, right? Which the judges may take issue with, but if they sign it, they sign it, right? I think the reasons for it are sound, but it does swing as it's not. You're going. Well, I'm saying it again. You're going through his privacy to seek something else.
this is one of those things, and I did speak to Blunt about this a little bit, and I think Springfield as well. Is San Andreas is a little odd, and I don't know where the odd barometer lies. If this was New York and someone is put into the ICU, hell yeah, they check in those subpoenas because they need to know who the fuck did it, because there is an inherent threat for others to be hurt. And your privacy isn't just for your privacy, it's for your resolution to your, getting the suspect. So I actually think, let me take a look at this. Silas.
He basically wants phone records 2 days prior to him being found. 10 days delayed notice.
I don't think there should be a delay.
So that he can be, he's requested it so that he can be interviewed.
Nah, because here's the thing, right? I agree with getting the records for a victim in order to identify who called him. I think it's going to be 2 days reasonable. They may ask for 1. However, a delayed notice doesn't make sense because we're trying to get to the perpetrator. And why would you delay a warrant to the victim? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Have you read the request?
As Mr. Renano, the senator should delay notice as they are requesting the capacity to delay notice. Yeah, but
really quick,
until a time at which he is fully coherent and can be interviewed by law enforcement. I guess tell him whenever he wakes up is the request that McAllister.
Yeah, but that's not I don't think that's a legal argument,
Yeah.
Yeah,
did you want to join the conversation with Woods, or am I good to proceed?
Do you want me to be there?
I don't need you there. I always want you to be there. I like working with you, and you don't need to be there now.
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
I needed to catch Knight before he goes. Because
no worries.
The subpoena is a little bit.
Understood, ma'am.
Yeah, I agree. This is the thing. Is that yeah. cool.
I agree with the statement of probable cause. I do also agree that this is going to depend on the DOJ whether they give a fuck, like what side of the San Andreas needle they're going to fall on, because every victim deserves like retribution, right? And this may be the only way to figure out who the perp is. And we don't know what's going to happen to Moreno. He might die, right? Every second, every minute we don't get this is another second or minute the person is able to hide, But the delayed notice, that's cooked. Yeah.
Valid. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and speak to him. I'll try and get him on GT and speak to him about it and just
All
say,
right.
hey, remove the delayed notice and I'll sign it.
Easy. And
And
yeah.
then I'll let you know to poke.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Okay, happy.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Take care. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, fuck. And then I need to... Yeah, Vale is already paying dividends with the way that she handled that. Because that's exactly it. I don't want... Maeve is doing great. Would just probably let her know, like, hey, I'm involved in this too. And it should just be like, hey, what's going on with this? Easy peasy. Vale read that perfectly. This is really good. That makes me so happy, chat. I don't think you understand. We need a solid shift one marshal, and that decision to bring Vale in and hard fucking poacher is so good. Fucking yes. Best decision we've made. Because without a strong backing of a command, we cannot advance this department. We can't. And that, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh no, King is off duty. Bean's around right now.
Hey, McCord, I'll call you back.
Okay. Wait, what? Rose Cooper.
South for Zancudo, they're gonna get inside of the military base and come out northbound again.
Did you get a play read on it at all? What's the last 3 digits?
You gotta give me a sec for that one. I will.
Yeah, good.
Coming back to Joaquim Jimenez.
Yeah, had it.
How you doing? Remember that?
I'm doing good.
Remember that bust from Monday, the Lagara shit?
Yeah.
So it stems from a situation on Friday, and this is like a keep close thing.
Yeah, just ran out of my car because I had to ride along.
Yeah, you're good. There is likely to be a weapons transport, which is the bigger bus this Friday. Now,
okay,
I'm trying to move towards getting all the Ligara shit into an easy to digest thing for both high commands. But I'm going to be leaning on Nova because she seems like she fucks with this shit. So I want to keep her involved. Obviously yourself on the LSPD side, Bean, as him and I were part of that initial bust, and kind of start to maneuver the Ligara stuff into a similar setup to Faceless, etc., etc. The end goal being ensuring there is a cross-pollination of departments of ownership, right, over the thing, right? So
sounds good.
All right, fuck yeah. Would you like to partake on Friday's thing?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'll be
Fuck
there.
yeah.
You give me a time, place, I'll be locked and loaded.
Hell yeah. All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, God bless.
Bye. I need to put that on my list here. Let me bring up the dashboard. March. Yeah, Woods, I fully entrust involved in the... I fully entrust Woods when it comes to any investigative information. Like, every fucking shred of a vibe he has given me since I hired him in BCSO is that this man has some of the highest level of integrity I've ever come across. And he's got a really good fucking head on his shoulders. He really does. The only bit that I see he needs some work on is just something that, you know, is just going to take time, right? Like how to patrol related shit. Yeah. I want to involve Miller in it too.
It's San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas, Misty B. Continue eastbound West Beach or San Andreas.
Miller's back.
Alter Street.
Now I'm making it a...
Left, northbound Power Street, 22 Alter Street. Northbound Alter Street, approaching Occupation. Crossing Occupation, approaching Hawick. Left, westbound Hawick. Westbound Hawick, left southbound Los Lagunas. Left eastbound Hawick. Southbound Alter Street.
I really don't want to write reports right now. I really don't.
Continues southbound Alter Street, approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. BCB. Fairly
Andreas, right?
Possibly San Andreas,
Probably
maybe North Elgin.
So 60, I was watching westbound San Andreas.
They're in the garage on San Andreas. The Elgin.
How much you want for the T-Sway, bro?
How much would you offer?
I don't know how much it's worth.
You fucking motor,
I'm just looking to buy a new car, you know.
I was selling it for cheap.
How cheap?
I think it's something.
Hey,
how much is T20 at Mosley's?
What's going on?
What's going on here?
Not too much. Saw a collision, making sure you guys are okay.
Oh yeah, we Gucci. We wear our harnesses. We wear our belts
Okay.
right here.
Mm.
Abide by the law.
Stop.
All right, that's
I was
good.
gonna do it for like,
we
I was gonna do like 300, 400-ish.
I'm doing all right, not
If
too
you're
bad.
interested in that.
How about yourself?
Good to hear. Any plans for the rest of the day?
Well, I need to go to the doctor. I want to make sure everything's, working out for me.
Feeling a bit poorly.
Well, not really. I've been dick maxing recently and ball smashing.
Shit.
Yeah.
Nah, fair play, man. You do that. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Say again, Finn?
All right. Y'all stay safe.
No.
Continue westbound West Spooky. Continue towards Smart PD over the bridge westbound West Spooky.
So the thing about like getting the Silas warrant is like it makes sense IRL.
West Spooky. West Spooky westbound passing Red Garage. Westbound all the way.
It also, in my opinion, makes sense in game, but
Ginger, sorry.
It's been a while since people have written warrants that necessarily make sense. Figuring out a perp is very important.
Continue northbound Palomino.
Does that make sense? Like that happens in real life. You get that warrant like within like the minute.
Continuing cars away left northbound onto San Vitos. Still continuing.
Like
north,
imagine
San
you went into
Vitos.
ICU and then you died in like 2 years later in a coma, and they're like, "Well, sorry, man. We couldn't." Yo, sorry, bro. We just wanted to make sure rights weren't violated. Oh, fuck me, bro.
Milton, sorry. South San Vitos. Got it again.
It again. Yo, where's Nikes been? I feel like I haven't seen him play his character in a minute.
Continue on to occupation all the way towards Elgin. Taking Elgin.
Anyone
north.
know?
Still north Elgin. North Elgin still. Continue
Yeah, well, that's why I took away the delayed notice. The delayed notice doesn't make any sense to me.
The left Fuente Blanca, taking a left uphill at the.
Yeah, that might be true.
The Barlon Drive, yes. Taking right, eastbound Manhattan. Cannabis B, but they are off-road uphill, westbound, pins unlisted.
Oh, really?
Continuing southbound uphill, transitioning westbound in the tries.
What? What do you mean?
No, they hit up here. A transition southbound Mount Hine.
Who's this?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Just give me.
What's going on? Can I help
Hey,
you?
not too much. I just looking around, you know?
Yeah, just looking around.
You gotta
What
live
you see?
around here or something.
What's that?
You live around here.
Yeah, I live here.
Yeah.
Why's that?
Just looking to buy some guns.
Oh.
You're looking to buy guns, huh?
Yeah, like the big ones. I
The
heard you
big
got
ones.
a 30% off discount over here.
Oh, the 30% discount. You might have to go somewhere else, unfortunately. That's,
Oh,
that
shit.
ain't me, my
Down
guy. You know?
by Vespucci, huh?
No.
I'll be on my way.
Well, not quite Vespucci, but maybe
Yeah,
a
like
little
a
bit.
Cougar
north
Ag
of
deal.
that. Somewhere around there, maybe.
All
Yeah.
right. I appreciate that. All right, you take care.
Yeah, of course.
Parked in a driveway.
360 can.
Hey, Bean.
Hey, what's going on, Brian?
You want to hang out?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm just in recess for some fucking brain dead case, but then I'm down to ride afterwards.
Oh, shit. Wait, is it a bench drop?
No, it's some appeal for some fucking charge from Jeb. but he's now
Oh,
not in
the
the
criminal
PDs.
use one?
The computer shit, yeah.
The computer shit?
Yeah, some guy came into MRPD and he stuck a bunch of USBs into the dispatch room, and he's claiming that he didn't do it.
Oh, all right. I'll come through. All right.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit. Yeah. Oh my God, he's stuck with that one, dude. This will let me get the, Hey, Spark should have access to Theta.
Yeah.
If you could let her know that I'd like to see similar for Archivist. So in other words, a March summary with the intention of like, here's in the month of March, here's what we need to do. Here are all the references, etc., etc. Right?
Got it.
And we can then like review at a later date or whatever.
Hey, I want to put a SASM announcement out as well. I've been trying to get a triathlon. So Dr. Charlie organizes a triathlon for like all sorts of different people. And they've been, I pitched the idea of them organizing one for SASM, and they wanted to organize it on Friday. And I said, Friday maybe not so good for us.
Yeah.
You mentioned that something was going to happen on Friday.
Saturday?
So I said Monday. Well, they said Monday. Actually,
Monday.
Was the next like available day for them.
All right. Yeah. Fuck it.
It'd be about 2 p.m. Eastern.
Monday
can I
might
put
be
an announcement out about it.
Monday's usually pretty crazy too.
Do you want me to try and swing for Sunday?
Yeah.
Or Tuesday? Tuesday
yeah.
could work.
I feel like weekend's good because a lot of marshals I feel like are more prone to part-time work, and so I could see more marshals being around over the weekend.
I said Saturday might not be good because last Saturday was mental, right?
Oh, was it? Oh, I wasn't here Saturday. Was it crazy?
I can't remember.
That
I'm
was
pretty
Friday.
Sure that Saturday was
out.
it Friday?
Yeah, I was out Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. If you want to say Saturday, we can say Saturday. If you want to say Sunday, we can say Sunday. But...
Or let's say it is Monday, but we do it like right after Storm or something.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could say that.
Okay. Easy. I'm gonna be with Bean. I'm gonna get the remainder of my reports done, and I'm gonna start a Ligara. Figure out what we're doing with Ligara. I think I'm going to be taking one of the old Greek letters and one that might be like deprecated. If there's nothing to, and use that for Ligara. If there is nothing to deprecate, then I'm gonna generate a new one so we can start collating all that.
Yeah. So with regards to like the personnel management and collating like documents and reviews and things like that from, reaching out to like people's committee, the crow stuff.
Yes.
With regards to the crow stuff, is it good to have one for that? Because it's like administrative personnel assessments. It's up to you. I'm spitballing the idea, but
let's think on that, because I think generally speaking, I wouldn't, only because our filtering system's really shit. So, and I imagine Crow would not have a lot of like things.
Yeah, no, it's not a shitload of stuff.
Yeah.
We could have like very full and frank. Let's say, like, can we give non-PD, like, okay, does Riker have PI access?
Yes, because he's one of the leads.
Sure. Okay, so we can give, I was thinking if we have like Black Eyes, like, Bean, Key, Wolf, Ventura, they can then, just create stuff and say, hey, this person is interested, hey, that person is interested, and we don't have to like meet in the middle and stuff like that. And it's just ongoing personnel assessments. That'd be quite a good idea for.
Yeah, let me cook on that.
Yeah, have a little think about it. 'Cause
yeah.
it's not strictly necessary, but it would be
MDT
nice.
is no bueno.
Yeah,
it's almost
tried
better
it
to do
enough.
that via tags.
Yes. Also agree. I already have a tag. I got Blunt to make a Blackbird's tag. Blackbird, because Blackbird, crow, Blackbird. Very funny.
Hell yeah. Hell
funny
yeah.
tag.
I like
Makes
that.
sense.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah. So that's done already.
Could you add a Brian fix for the little birds?
Ooh, yes, we'll do.
Okay. Easy clap. All right.
Yep.
All right,
All
Bill.
right.
Talk to you
See you
soon.
soon.
Bye.
Bye.
And then I gotta go.
All right.
Oh, perfect. Tiger.
How y'all doing?
Fuck is that?
Oh, he asked what
Tiger
the
said if he
repercussions
loses this,
were
he's
if
shooting
he
Bean,
gets
and I
found
was
not
just about
guilty.
to
for
Wait,
the
who
time
said that?
spent in jail.
Tiger.
Yeah, because I spent time in
This guy?
jail. I should be
Yeah.
reciprocated money back, yo, for spending time in jail for after not being found guilty.
Wait,
Well,
is
that's up
Andre
to
the
your
judge?
to make that decision?
No.
Oh.
Because I'm not that judge. But,
Yo,
I
I
gotta
like
go.
your suit, yo. It looks sharp as hell.
Oh, thank you.
During recess, so am I not the judge?
Hey, can I have your gloves though, yo?
Well, you're now in
no.
charge.
Sorry.
Because I gotta go.
Yeah, just find him not guilty. and move
I mean,
on.
I can give you
Let's not do
$5
that.
to buy
Don't
your
do
own.
that. You're not in charge of that.
No,
You're
he was in charge.
What are your gloves?
He's not in
Don't
charge
touch
of
me.
the court proceedings. He's in
What
charge
are
of
your
the court
gloves?
while that. While
All right, the Honorable Tyson is
Please, yo.
got court back in session.
Oh, bet. I'm like the substitute teacher.
Tiger, get back to your bench.
Oh, thank you, thank you, yo.
Fucking what the fuck? I had a 40-minute conversation with Maxwell, and like I was dropping bars. That shit was crazy.
With who? Maxwell?
Yeah.
Tell us Valdo to drop the low
She was
low.
really upset about that.
Yeah, bro. I went. I'm like, at the end of it, I'm like, keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Well, cause like, bro, were you at the meeting?
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, I mean,
no, there was big incident at our meeting.
Yeah, I was asked to run the meeting, and like we went through some things. I'm like, oh, Maxwell, do you want to bring anything about OPD and ODPD? And she was pissed, and then she wouldn't stop. Like she's like, I know you're stirring, like blah 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 blah. And I was like, I'm not gonna be disrespectful. So I call her up afterwards. I'm like, what the fuck was that shit? Like, and then I brought up the Miller text. I'm like she's like, none of your business. I'm like, then why the fuck you bringing my name up into that shit? You know what I mean? Because she had texted Miller, I hope Knight's got your back. And I'm like, what the fuck do I have to do with any of that? So
yeah,
it was you know. Oh. You know, I'm gonna get my get back. I'm involving Miller in everything. He is gonna be my protege.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my
He's
energy
good
into. He is. I think he's been doing fucking amazing the last while.
Yeah,
right?
after getting fired and coming back, he's shown a different face.
Yeah.
Like he's massively improved.
I think what kind of annoys me too is like I have nothing to do with that, right? Like y'all. Him and the support he's been getting is what accomplished that, right? Like,
they're pretty cool right now.
It's
yo.
like,
Yeah, we chilling right now.
Like he's next in line to get a sergeant promotion.
yeah. I mean, he's been locked in, like on calls and shit. Like he's dialed in. He, you
Very
know, it's
reliable,
just.
yeah. The way he's been dealing with things as well on like at a senior level has been exactly what we want. Raises issues. He'll talk to people. He'll straighten people out when they need to be. It's good.
Shut down. This take forever.
Oh my, yo.
Just happy that Tiger Killer alive for real. It could die though.
Yeah, it could die at any time, yo.
True. I
Yeah,
thought you
we
died in
all
the
thought you
hospital.
died.
yo.
None of us have came to visit you because we thought you were dead.
Be
positive,
yo.
Dude, I feel so good after that workout.
I came to visit
Boys.
you on the EMS that Basically, go fuck yourself. You can't see him.
Chad, can I ask you?
I was like, he might be dead though, and they were like, womp womp.
Fuck you.
Why does Larry Knox keep putting burnt peanut in his yellow page ad?
I think he might be a fan.
Or he might be the real burnt peanut.
He could be. That could be. The court finds Larry Knox the burnt peanut.
Yeah, only fair, yo.
Hey, you reckon they let do hood court in here?
I think if we just don't ask and just do it, what are they gonna do?
I mean, now is the time. I mean, I'm here.
But no, there's nothing to go. I don't have no problems.
We call up Dickhead and see if he comes.
Oh, good idea, yo.
Well, we have hood court with him.
Tiger Killer could have died.
He might die.
I still might die, yo.
Wait, while we're here, I could literally finish the rest of this shit. What am I doing? And then I can pog champ afterwards.
I ain't died yet.
Hey, and
who the fuck even got my fucking life?
Bean stemming from report number 24386.
Honorable escort, go. I understand.
Knight and Blunt were informed that Jack Price's sister was being held hostage at her apartment, that if Jack did not complete the transport, his sister would be killed. He informed law enforcement that the apartment number she was staying at was 1001. Knight and I said Blunt, lol. Bean. Knight and Bean made their way to 101, where they found the door having been busted open. Busted open, forced entry. Inside, in the shower,
Pop down.
was
Yo, what taking this judge so fucking long, yo?
Jack's sister dead.
Teacher doesn't show up for 10 minutes. We all get to leave.
Machete
That's right, legally.
It's been at least 10
laying
minutes.
on the side. Blood covering her final steps.
Yo, it's been at least 10 minutes, yo. Hurry up.
EMS was called
Hurry the
to
fuck up,
confirm the death and transport to CMC. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! And then Perry sent me right here for the DOA. Oh my god! Oh my god! She died, dude. Her name was her name was Stacy Price. She died.
Hey, Tiger Killer, you want to start on your first country
Oh
track
my
right now?
god!
What, yo?
The deceased had
You wanna start
multiple
on your first
cuts
country track
that
right
were
now?
sliced
Yeah,
into her
you know.
skin as she was attacked due to her being a lot of defensive moves that she's trying to fight back against her assailant
country beat
before
for
her throat was slit.
Boy.
What the fuck? Brother!
The countryest I've ever heard.
Yeah, yo. Austin Bean, he a bitch. He like a little boy because he tried to charge people with things that he wrong. He got a big fucking nose and his girlfriend is nicer than he is, yo. And he ugly as fuck, yo. He just drives cars around and doesn't have any friends, yo. Austin Bean a bitch. Bitch. You a whole ass hoe? Austin Bean a hoe?
Yeah.
That's all I got, yo.
Alright, yo. Q, you're in. It's your verse.
I think I'm burnt out from my closing, to be honest with you, Andre.
Come on, Andre. Spit a bar.
Yeah, let's
You get up there,
kill it
Beetle.
for us.
Beetle, you're up.
What, me?
Go spit something about how Austin Bean's ugly and has no friends.
Who Bean?
Right there.
Ugly ass motherfucker. That motherfucker works a chicken looking plucker. He has no friends. He be lonely to the end. To the end, no. To the end, how? To the end, yo. Yeah. Black hoe.
Oh, okay.
You ain't got long left.
Hey. Oh, I really don't got long left. Damn, the beat cut off, but you know he got no hair left. Damn, his chin, it's looking kind of cleft. I mean, what the fuck we talking about? Hey, the judge is back, thank God.
Yo, the judge back,
shit.
bitches.
Chin having motherfucker.
All right, let me get myself situated. Oh, right. I did. I have
Knight alongside marshals went undercover
What are you doing, yo?
after receiving a phone call from Elliot Kensington in
Anyways,
which he
all right,
stated
so-
he was meeting up with Pedro,
I
an
have
individual
reached my decision for
suspected to be
and
a
it is read as
faceless asset.
Today, there was many testimony and statements regarding to Tiger Killer's conduct and alleged actions within MRPD. Issues were brought up regarding searching.
Yo, what's good up,
for Tiger
Flurry?
Killer's
What's
possessions.
up, dude?
Some even brought up what was even affected by these events.
Wait. Wait,
charge
there's
of obstruction of
drops on
government,
this channel, chat. Wait, what the
public, and
fuck?
Computer systems has specific requirements. To be specific, the suspect must either be must be shown to have knowingly disrupt, disable, or interfere with computer systems.
Wait, what is this?
Databases.
Watch
operated by a
to earn
government entity,
drops.
law enforcement, or public utility.
Public
Or,
utilities.
In the second requirement,
Wait.
Or the second whatever condition, the suspect
How
needs
does
to
it
have been
work?
shown engaging in a denial of service or similar attacks that prevents the functioning of a government or public system.
Bow, bow, bow.
Although it's been stated multiple times, Tiger Killer was seen going into the dispatch room. Deputy Mae Wolf claims to have seen Tiger plug those USBs in directly. However, Deputy Bobby Milner has a slightly contradicting statement saying Wolf told Milner he
Wait,
didn't have to take
what?
Mr. Killer to the elevators, so Milner and Wolf stayed outside. After a few minutes, Milner and Wolf went inside to see what has been going on when Mr. Killer came out to the lobby/kitchen area, saying he couldn't find the elevators and he was in the computer room. Milner and Wolf came with Mr. Killer and he went back into the same room, that being the dispatch room. Wolf had told Killer
How does
he
it
couldn't
work,
be
though?
there and noticed suspicious-looking USB sticks in the computers of the dispatch room.
I didn't say I saw him plug them in.
But
I said
from
I
statements
saw
and evidence and
USBs plugged
testimony
in.
today, it's not contested whether Tiger Killer was in the room. He in fact was. But now lies in the question around the USB stick itself. There is an issue with the USB stick not having
Really
much
got it wrong.
forensic evidence on it, and the label on it is quite alarming. However, the case in point isn't what was written on the USB stick, but more what did the USB stick did in this matter. What did it do that fits the charges presented on the table?
Trying to press all the
So far,
buttons.
the arguments I've heard is that Tiger Killer was in the room with the USB stick with a virus.exe 2.0 written on it. Yet, nothing was articulated or shown what was affected. I did not see any arguments or evidence of how the USB sticks affected the computer systems within the dispatch room, if at all. We didn't even see if there was an attempt of a script running within the USB stick that disrupted any services, shut down the computer systems, nor even locked users out of the system itself. Nothing was articulated of any degradation of performance or service from the computer systems within the dispatch room, nor was there evidence of a data breach or an attempt at ransomware, as an example, of any of that stuff happening. Nothing articulated or testified showing any signs of denial of service or anything of the nature. All we have known is that Mr. Tiger Killer went into a room, into the dispatch room, with the USB stick, with how do I say that? With contents either not verified or to be shown to have contained anything. The charge itself is written very specific, and it has to show some form of disruption of any sorts, even accessing and making disruptive stuff like pop-ups coming up or running as, I don't know, if you're on a Windows system, you can make it restart every time a user logs in as part of the startup process. Something annoying like that. But nothing of even that meets even the bar of that little prank has been met as far as disruption is concerned. So as such, the court finds it that the evidence and testimony provided today lacks the evidentiary standard that meets the requirements of this charge, obstruction of a government or public computer systems today. That'll be Mr. Tiger Killer. Basically, you're found not guilty.
Yeah. Yo, I did reparations for the time I spent in prison for this, yo.
Entertained in civil court. Anyways, that'll be the ruling of this court today.
Thanks, Bob.
So now we gotta sue him again, yo?
Would that be Jeb or
Well, that's what he said.
To break
Hey,
it down
hey,
in
that you,
non-law
hey, wait,
bullshit,
you
that
guys owe me
USB was on you, but it didn't
$75,000,
do
yo.
shit. So
Mayor,
you're not
the
guilty.
judge can deal with that.
the judge pays you back? We take it off your record.
Jesus fuck. Wait. You know what, Bean? That's probably the last
What?
one of those cases you got to go to. You know?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, this was in your case, right? You had to step in. You know, it's
Well,
Wait, does that mean he can sue Jeb civilly, or is he gonna sue the LSPD civilly?
Probably LSPD. I couldn't give a fuck. I'll make someone else do it.
Click on your profile on the top right. Drops from the bottom down, and then you see
Don't forget
something to
take it off his
claim.
Profile.
It was never on there. Jeb or Bobby, whoever processed them, never actually marked
Hey,
it.
click the claim button. So you hit drops and rewards. I saw this thing and I claimed.
I'm pretty sure it was Jeb.
10,000 kicks giveaway
I'm pretty sure Bobby
entry.
that processed them,
Oh,
no?
you get entries to it.
Jeb's
And
arrest.
eventually,
Jeb was like eager to
they're
take that
going
tug.
to.
Never
Oh,
mind.
so like eventually someone's gonna win the shit. Is that correct?
Right to the car.
When does the raffle happen? I made a joint. So remember the day the lady died? I put in a joint statement on there.
Oh, the shower lady?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should call her shower lady.
Asset.
Just a prank.
Hey!
It's just a prank. It's just a prank between friends.
Put the fucking gun down!
It's a prank between
Put
friends.
the gun down. Put the gun down.
Blast him! I'm gonna blast
Don't do that! Don't do that!
Do that. Put the gun down.
Hey!
Shoot him!
Don't fucking leave anywhere with him!
Where are you guys? I got the hostage. The cops are here.
Oh my God!
Video check. Anyone using this channel? We got a 1080. Someone just took a hostage from the courthouse.
I will go ahead and take comms here. Secondary active 80 two-door blue in color sports car. Looks to be occupied by a female suspect holding up a gentleman that just left courthouse. Westbound Vespucci, northbound Calais.
Fucking drive, asshole!
Westbound San Andreas. Northbound Palomino.
No, not a government employee. It's Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, A-front. Continue northbound Portola Drive, left, westbound Boulevard del Perro.
It's for Fleeca.
Hang on, Ma. Judge, Beetlejuice just got kidnapped. Hang on, give me a sec.
It looks like it's
Hey,
turning
take
into
that
a
car.
Fleeca
Take this
robbery.
car.
Hopping in. Oh my God.
We're at Eastbound Marathon.
You know, I gained a couple pounds. It takes me a second.
Yeah. Hit that fucking car, man.
I need a unit with me. I'm alone. She's
We're coming.
1050.
We're with you. We're with you.
It's one way. It's one way. She's upside down.
Car's out. It's on. Sit.
She's going to be hot on radio. Vehicle flipped by jewelry store. Suspect at gunpoint.
3023.
Put the gun down now! Put the gun down now! Guns have been put away. She's going to be running eastbound towards jewelry. Suspect, female backpack.
Red
bikini
vehicle
top.
just ran over a cop.
Hey, firm.
Try and get in.
Taking off northbound Portola.
We're on our northbound
Right.
Portola Drive. Passenger two-door red in color sports car. Southbound Rockford Drive. Eastbound Eastbourne. Southbound Abe Milton. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Northbound Abe Milton towards Boulevard del Perro.
It's been safety, bitch. Fuck you, Betty Brisket.
Northbound Milton right. Eastbound Eclipse. Speed's about 110. Right, southbound, stand by, San Vitas. Left, eastbound, Spanish. Northbound, Artilla. Now, northbound, Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound, Eclipse, up and Adam. Left, northbound, Alta Street, Vinewood, Bank. Left, going through the fucking behind Up and Adams, now Clinton VCB.
Right southbound, Alta.
We got eyes eastbound through the alleyways, north of the bank, left, northbound, power, left, westbound Clinton.
Do we have people with a hostage?
Taking a jump, Up and Adam. VCB eastbound, Eclipse.
Eastbound. I got them continuing eastbound, passing the vault. They got speed on me. Take it if you can.
I got your secondary comms right, southbound Meteor.
Harwick Bank.
Left, eastbound, Haywick. Northbound, Elgin. Right, eastbound Bridge. Vehicles got significant distance on us. Vehicles entering Mirror Park now. Left, northbound Glory Way, VCB.
Where the fuck they go?
Full VCB right now. Check. Keep going straight towards Casino. They may be over there. Let's spread out. Vehicles last seen northbound on Glory
Did they dive
Way.
into the canals, maybe?
They may have dove into the canals. They may have gone off-road behind the track. I think they went on the track.
You think? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, we got no one checking it.
Could someone check behind the track, guys, towards the highway?
Can I have the car description?
It's going to be a...
Sentinel Classic, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've heard me out. Red and Color Sentinel Classic. I'm checking the tunnels because they went down here.
Driver is wearing a monkey mask, white shirt.
Code 16, Mirror Park.
Once again, we saw him go northbound Glory Way. I think they continued north off-road behind the track.
I just gotta think about something real quick.
Woods, I want you to go east of the racetrack at the casino and just keep driving towards like the horse bullshit. But you need me to drive.
I'm gonna go back to the fleet car to check on the hostage.
Yeah, I'm here as a Boulevard Deal Hero 1. It's Hydra members trying to de-escalate.
I thought we left someone behind there, but we should have had someone stay.
Bean's gonna be in his head for a minute. Did no one check? I'm so confused. I think they went this
Red
way.
and color
Chuck.
vehicle headed back towards the Fleeca Mave.
Yeah, I see it. So it's back here on scene. It's gone into. Oh, fuck, I don't know if it's gonna come out the other side.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Anyone going to the ass boots?
No, I have a case of Red Sentinel Classic eastbound BDP that just stole a hostage from the courthouse for a Fleeca bank.
You need 77s on that, please.
I do. It's going through the movie set. No, they 1050 eastbound Marathon. Left, northbound Movie Star Way, towards BDP, right, eastbound BDP.
Hold on your pants, boys! We going!
Maybe.
We fucking going!
The Red Sentinel Classic, I've lost it. It might come back for the car that they flipped, or it might come back to the bank. again.
Oh, 30 on the vehicle that flipped.
Are we VCB? Sorry, Maeve. I just finished repairing.
Yeah, I lost it.
Sorry.
Sorry
Okay,
we couldn't
so
get out quicker.
It's a red Sentinel Classic. Just keep an eye out.
Hey,
Well,
firm.
Me and Brandy are grabbing one for the S boost if we can get any 77s.
We do need 77s for, I think, 2 ongoing fleekers with hostages right now.
Hi, firm.
It's gone.
10-9, buddy.
One of the Howick has gone now. They've left. We just got the hostage.
Do you want to come to the one on Boulevard Del Perro? We've only got 2 units here.
We'll be there in a second.
Which cash exchange has left, sorry?
The one by Hawick has left. We
It will
have a
push,
hostage at
place.
the one on BDP.
76 to the BDP one.
I don't know why all of a sudden I got really good at slim jimming, but here I am.
Skylar, did you say you took that car back?
Right, there is a free
Once we're gonna
passage,
escort
no
this down to
spanks.
the MRPD lower
We
parking
can
and
take the
just
hostage
remand it
if
to
you're
law
able to chase
enforcement.
Maeve, but be alone.
Yeah. Hey,
We'll
firm.
wait for Brandy to get here.
All right, we're gonna go back him up at the.
Yeah,
we're not picking you up?
around the corner.
Oh.
We're
Hey, firm.
just finishing
Yep.
there in a second.
Woods?
Me and you on draft.
Okay.
We're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna
Radio
push
set.
the
Alright, sounds
MRPD
good.
and
We'll,
remove
come back to you.
Confirm, does the cat need additionals?
Yo, that shit was crazy, bro.
We have 3 units on scene, and Bean is also on the way.
Hey, firm, I'll go to the cash seat to retrieve the hostage then.
It might get fucking crazy here in a second.
Your account has
See what
been
your friends
upgraded.
set up.
We made some changes on how accounts and payment profiles work depending on your permissions. No existing permit email to sign up for other Google services, manage data and shit. Oh my god! Your account's been upgraded. When low key it's like, yo, they're gonna fuck up. They probably added new privacy shit.
523 BDP 90 bank robbery.
My ears. Okay. All right, here we go.
260-23.
The only way to know for
Jamestown
sure.
Cash Exchange.
Hey, what's going on, Gemini? Look, I got a question for you. I just got an email saying my Google account got upgraded. What is the actual upgrade I received?
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes it's adding Gmail to an.
Oops. Hey, I just got an email from Google, and it says, give me a second.
244 can route to BDP.
Hold on, I'm looking for my archive email. Okay, it said, I am taking my time, bitch. All right. It says your account has been upgraded. We made some changes to how accounts and payment profile works, and it's now easier to manage your workspace. Blah blah blah. What is actually upgraded though? Because I don't see much of an upgrade here.
From what I can tell, it sounds like the
Frankie,
upgrade
put
is
his shirt
mostly
back
behind
on.
the scenes, making it easier to manage your account and payment profile
Yeah.
in Google.
Keep going.
Right, so the change should make things a bit smoother for managing billing, payment methods, and user permissions. You
Wait,
might
what the?
not know-
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, what the fuck is going on outside? Oh my god, I was talking to Gemini and I just realized there's a shit show going on. Wait, what the fuck happened? No way.
Do not leave the scene. You're gonna be beat down and arrested. Get in your car. 3. Oh, I'm signing on 3.
Red vehicle headed back to the fleet code.
2, 1. Get in your fucking car.
Appreciation. Life Invader Fleeka's on this channel, right?
Paper.
Yes, on this channel.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, good shit. We sorted that.
My throat hurts. Prime is gonna be the man in the white shirt with the fucking fake ass, cheap ass, Chinese bulletproof mask on.
Red Premier's pulling into the alleyways north of you.
They're
Info.
the hostage.
Right, the primary was gonna be Miller and Brandy. Or who's the secondary number?
Bean.
Bean and
9 alongside Marshall's
Do
went
we
on
know
recover
if
after
this
sitting in a
Premier's that fast? I tell you what, Maeve, you go secondary and then not you go tertiary. We can figure it out.
Yeah.
You said
We can just
channel
take
2,
over.
Lex? Alright, let's move this to channel 2. I'll take the hostage, and we'll get it going.
It's 20 back, 10A from refueling. Any 77s need?
I count 5 people at this fleet on Life Invader, so there's one spot for you.
But I thought there were 6, so I'll attach to it then.
I only see 5, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm either gonna drive really well or really bad. I want you
You're
to
gonna
know
drive
this.
really well.
I can't guarantee it.
Why the fuck is it one or the other?
I'm like ADHDing, and that's always like a good thing or a bad
You
thing.
want an Adderall?
No, thank you. I'm okay.
Take some drugs, Miller.
I think if I started taking Adderall, I'd be a crazy driver. I'm gonna say it. Imagine
Alright,
if
they're
I was...
exiting. Get lock in, twin.
Active 80 with a white and color Premier stemming from the Life Invader Fleet occupied 4 times. Right, southbound, parallel Life Invader Fleet exiting out Marathon. Westbound Marathon. Right, northbound Morningwood. If someone could find us a channel, that'd be great. Oh, local. Right, eastbound Morning parallel BDP and Morningwood alleyways. Right, southbound exiting BDP. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, 50 with the unit. Good parallels, left northbound, Morningwood alleyways, left westbound, exiting out Morningwood, left southbound Morningwood, approaching Boulevard Del Perro, over BDP, southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right westbound, Marathon, left southbound North Rockford, approaching Red Desert, right westbound Red Desert, braking, right northbound alleyways, parallel Prosperity, and Morningwood, exiting Marathon, left westbound Marathon, immediate right northbound Prosperity, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Morningwood, right 22 over Morningwood. 22, wrong street, right southbound Morningwood, left eastbound, light garage off Morningwood, left northbound alleyways parallel Life Invader Fleetka, entering Morningwood alleyways parallel Dorset, northbound Morningwood alleyways braking, exiting out towards Cougar westbound, stand by, westbound Cougar, right northbound Morningwood, right eastbound west of Clear.
Channel 2, Brandy, we've been on channel 2 this whole time.
I didn't realize I was calming my heart out on
Doing that big one.
Sorry, actually eating too. Eastbound West Eclipse, apologies. Sorry, I didn't know. Eastbound West Eclipse, approaching South Mill Milton. Over South Mill Milton, eastbound Eclipse now, approaching Tequila La La La. Right, southbound Milton. Approaching Spanish, left eastbound Spanish, approaching San Vitus. Continuing eastbound Spanish, approaching San Vitus. Slowing over San Vitus, eastbound Spanish, over Go Postal alleyway entrance. Continuing eastbound Spanish, approaching Ammunition. Passing Spanish Ammunition, braking over Meteor, 22 left northbound Meteor. Ooh. Anyway, sorry, right, eastbound Vinewood.
What's the affiliation on this?
Hydra, right southbound
Hydra.
Elgin, approaching Bridge. Left eastbound Bridge. Ooh, ankles broken, VCB.
Continuing southbound on the Santa Street, emerging westbound. Beacon is not taking the westbound exit, it's taking the Elgin exit. Stand by left south Elgin.
South Elgin.
I'm not gonna check out medieval RP. What is that?
Sanan. Left eastbound Citizen Passage. Right southbound Little Bitcoin. Behind MRPD. Passing over train tracks. Southbound Little Bitcoin. Right south railroad scene. Right westbound Innocence. Left westbound Davis. Right northbound McDonald. Right eastbound Strawberry. It's in Strawberry Gas. Oh, right Strawberry Gas. Going towards train tracks. A little Bighorn. Correction.
Off Little Bighorn. Left onto the train tracks. No, he's gone behind the train tracks. He's westbound off road on the train tracks.
Strawberry Gas. Strawberry Gas.
Yeah. He's U-turning back round south, north,
All right,
north,
let's
north,
focus
north.
on this real quick.
On the train tracks down north.
Oh, really?
There's a train behind you.
Right, southbound, Little Bighorn.
Left eastbound Capital.
Jesus, Dark, why are you awake?
Wilson and East Capital.
There's always work to be done, Dark.
Left at the gas station northbound. Popular? El Rancho. Left towards the canals. Into the canals westbound. Or 22, sorry. Going under Capital, full send south in the canals.
Oh no, that's not. I will.
Chat, what day is it? Oh my God, it's Wednesday.
South in the canals. Left, gonna be coming up onto Innocence. Right, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Popular.
I heard an explosion. Everybody okay?
I think right, eastbound. I don't know.
Right. Little Fridget, and then trying to take alleyway east. Alleyway east in the Little Fridget alleyway now on the railroad north.
Let's go,
Brian. Freeway.
You got
Opposite
this.
lanes of travel.
Hey, relax, Brian. You go fucking. Let's go. It's one of those fucking pursuits that
Crossing
goes at a million
over
miles an hour.
grass flip.
Yeah, I know. It's not like, man, it's not
Boulevard,
like the Coke Pursuit,
crossing
you know?
Straight over, going towards Santa Ana. Left, Santa Ana, westbound.
You're good. You got this.
Right, northbound, Supply Street.
He's left, west road under the Aparo, left south on the train tracks, left north back out to Popular. Back out to Popular, right south PCB.
I got comms here. Southbound Popular Street. Right. Eastbound, westbound Vespucci. Correction. Going to the railroad tracks, VCB.
We fully V speed. I'm just guessing.
You
Continuing northbound on the railroad tracks, parallel to the canals on Pond Street. Across the canals on Pond Street. Chavez direction with feature on 4.
What's going on? Vespucci.
We don't see them. We're seeing. Oh, they're taking the jump. Good jump to Del Paro from Poplar.
Wait, what the hell is
taking
that?
the San Andreas exit.
I guess they're just
exiting on San Andreas now,
that they
eastbound.
probably usually do.
All the way to El Rancho, left northbound, El Rancho into Mirror Park, BCB.
BCB could have gone east or west mirror. We're gonna code 6 north.
I think they went east Mirror. I don't think they full Santa.
We would be able to see them now if they full sent. They did not. We wouldn't have been able to see them. Code 6, the SAC, parallel the SAC, the broken down homes or unfinished homes.
Yeah, I'm looking at the broken, not here. Code 4.
Check behind the gas station. They may have ducked back into the canals behind the gas station.
Check it now.
I guess they could have taken Glory Sale.
I came up north on Glory, didn't see them.
Yo, can you pull your car out real quick before I kill you? Sorry, Bean. It's rattling in my head. I just hear.
Okay.
Sorry, man. It's just. Oh my fuck! I was about to take out my gun and start shooting the vehicle. Yeah. Oh fuck! It's just like. It's like a damn lawnmower, man.
Fences at the gas station, yes or no?
All right.
Yeah, I
top
did.
this
Yeah, I
off.
just came down.
Code 6, the train tracks underneath.
You know what car
freeway.
wouldn't make that noise? The old reliable.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to do it tonight. I'm like working through my dashboard. I made a thing of like all the things I need to do, and I've been like slowly working through it. It's just there's days where like 6-7 things happen, so not enough time to write the reports, and then there's like just all this backlog. Follow up on Crow. Follow up on.
Hey, for sure, I'm sorry they didn't go through there.
Scene lead. Start Lagara. March
Don't worry, all the glass
summary.
is cleaned off the train now.
Okay, good work.
God, please.
We calling it UTO?
Yeah, let's call this UTL. We can go back to channel 1.
18, same traffic.
May have you riding with Betty or?
Betty just got in.
I'm not wanted, huh?
Oh God.
Listen.
Oh shit. Hey, we can't go over there. They're talking about something. This might turn into some drama.
You guys are having a sausage party there. We're having a sandwich party.
Maeve is kicking her out of her car.
Let's see how Maeve handles this.
Yeah.
I don't want to go over there and make a jurisdictional thing.
Yeah. Hey,
yeah, Mr. Caldwell, what's up?
Not too much. We saw you around yesterday, so I figured I'd give you an update. What the fuck is that?
Came from MRPD.
God damn it.
What's going on?
Wait, vehicle leaving. Vehicle leaving. It sounds like a van. Stand by.
I'd see it. It's a van going.
Yeah, that G6 van. I'd stop it.
Betty, get back in. Betty, come back. Someone secure inside of the motor pool. Were they inside the motor pool?
Negative. They came out from the front. So your RS for the your RS for the stop is suspicion of data breach.
Oh, we're on channel 2. Go back to channel 1. Go back to channel 1.
Responding to the data breach shit, go to 2. Okay, never.
Right, go channel 1. Go
to 1. We just came to 1.
Okay.
What was
don't
the
go
20?
to 2. West Santa Ana, in between Strawberry and
Copy.
Okay.
Brian and Betty are at MRPD lobby checking for any breaches.
Okay. That van, that G6 van that pulled out was seen leaving as that 911 came in. We're checking Mission Road right now. I'm getting Sparks on here to check the terminal.
I'm gonna check the rest of MRPD just in case that is
All right,
just a
I'm gonna call you back.
of a G6 worker
Okay.
being here.
For now, I'm code 6, Mission Route as well. 084, code 6.
Yeah, look around in the motor pool, the computer rooms, everything.
62076 MRPD to assist.
Reception is code 4. Nothing in here, Brian.
Just so you guys know, on the traffic stop, they're concerning us going through the back of that van. It seems like they've only got G6 bags.
Who's the driver? What's the driver's license?
Try and get that from B now.
Report up called data breach.
Southern garage seems to be clear. I'm gonna check this, or the northern garage. I'm gonna check the southern.
Yeah, brown garage,
So that's code
bottom
4.
half is code 4.
I don't see any activity in dispatch office either.
It's Greg Barrett. I believe he's old marshal.
A firm. Oh boy. Make sure to document the vehicle, the ID, all that, and then be like, you know, hey man, nothing to see. Well, hold on. Is Sparks on channel?
She's off duty.
Fuck. Riker. Oh, perfect. You may need to take point here.
344 is in the bush taking a picture of the driver from the side of the road.
We have a.
I'm 76.
Officer Watt's going to stay in dispatch center and monitor the activeness on the computers.
Riker, you caught up on what just happened?
I am, sir.
Hey, firm. All right. And what about you, Riker?
In reference to the 911, yes.
Okay, A firm. All right.
Can I get another unit to the front of the PD? There's a box in the bush. I just want to confirm it's nothing.
6.
I'm here with you.
Top of Brown Garage, south of Mission Road, code 4.
Had a pretty extensive search of Mission Road so far. Nothing.
Yo.
I would hit up Spark, see if she can be around. Separate from that.
I already emailed her.
Separate from that, do you want to do a search of Barrett?
We don't have PC for a search. He's leaving the scene of a crime. All we've got is like RS for detainment.
Okay.
I'm still going off our detainment protocol at the moment of just identify.
You make the final call here, right? That's a big fucking red pin right there, right?
Yes, 100%. For now, we're just gonna identify, document.
I'm gonna throw you
here.
something.
Yep.
What's the worst he's gonna do? Civilly sue you? You know what I mean?
Well, yes, but I'm not about to illegally search somebody just because the worst that could happen.
No. I'm not saying to illegally search. I am arguing that there is probable cause. I want you to make your own decision here. But if it is the only individual leaving the building as the 911 is coming off, and we tie Barrett to other cases, we have probable cause, right? This is kind of why I kind of wish Sparks has, unless you're up to date on like all the situations that Barrett's been a part of. Like, to me, that's fucking PC. And if a judge says no, that's kind of their, that's what I mean about the suit thing, right?
Bean has already told him he's free to go before I could even do anything.
Do you think we have PC?
I personally don't.
Okay, that's all I want to hear. All right, easy. Yeah. All right. I think when you and Sparks get together, we need a breakdown for Barrett, because if he's caught in a situation like this again, we need to get him searched. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if we hit a third time when he's on scene, then yeah, I agree. I would have considered it more, but literally, like as I pulled up,
no. You are good. I think we need to immediately check that system.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go to the observatory.
Easy.
We have like PCs up there, right? Like we don't need.
No, it's a Wi-Fi connection, so it's probably a breach into the network itself.
Yeah,
so.
I just mean like when we're using the terminal, like we just have one permanently at the observatory, right? Like we don't need to find the fucking tablets.
Yes.
Do you understand what I'm asking?
I think so. Wait, say it again. Did I miss something?
So the 2 tablets that Jimmy made like a couple of weeks ago, I still don't know where they're at.
You don't have a tablet right now?
No, I had Jimmy make 2 like a couple of weeks ago.
But you've not been issued one?
I don't know where they're at.
Okay, we need to get Sparks in. I'll just give you my tablet for the time being. Because I don't even know exactly where they are either. But grab Woods with you. He's been brought into Pi. Walk him through the thing, because I actually just had a conversation with Sparks this morning. Is like, we need people fielded in, right? So when a situation happens like this, it's like you got someone to cook with, she's got someone to cook with, etc., etc.
I agree.
But what I want to see, and I'll relay this to Sparks too, is that I need us to have something fucking ready. So next time this son of a bitch comes in and tries to pull this shit, there is no question of whether or not we got PC. Because I agree with you that we're on a razor's edge, right?
Me?
But I'm a strong believer when shit it matters, it's not. We're we're saying, are we confident in the PC? Not so much what does the DOJ think, right?
Yeah,
They're an afterthought.
For me personally, if I have to ask, then it's not enough. That's the way I operate.
Fair enough. Okay.
But I'll get something together so that next time this happens, there's no asking. It's just 2.
Yeah.
I feel much more comfortable doing that. I don't want to make any mistakes on this. I don't want to have to fact check.
This really needs to be built up because I feel like this was our moment and we just may not have had that in place. I could be wrong, but like I said, this is pretty serious. So
I agree.
Yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Let me know how it goes.
Yes. Where's your tablet?
Meet me at Observatory.
All right, I'm there.
Actually, talk to Sparks. Say Knight signed off on tablet, and we'll grab one for you.
Okay, thank you.
If not Sparks, also hit up Springfield. All right.
Gotcha.
And ask him if there's like a procedure for it. I think there is like a assignment sheet or something along those lines.
Gotcha. All right, sounds good.
Easy. Talk to you soon.
All right, bye. What's happening?
He's leaving laundromat now.
So, bit of a breakdown just so everyone's kind of up to snuff here. Riker's going to be checking out to see some of the details of the breach from a digital level. Certainly keep eyes on that G6 vehicle. May just be nothing. It could have been from a more distant, remote location.
Whoever conducted that traffic stop, if you could please write a very detailed report. Absolutely everything.
Yeah, I got you.
Riker, I'm 76 to Observatory.
Brian, you drive. I get a tag.
Mobile.
Okay. Yep.
Parking lot of laundromat.
It's at 360. The civilian second maze bank just go for it. Do you guys need assistance with whatever you guys dealing with? I don't know computers.
I think y'all should be able to get onto a channel. I think, yeah. You want to... Here, I'll grab a channel for us. Radio check.
Report okay.
Radio check. Maybe on here.
Yeah, no longer at laundromat.
Hey, from Riker Woods.
Let's see where you went.
Yeah.
I'd break off him. Yeah, I'd break off him. No, not worth tailing no more.
Do you want us to wait at G6 still, me and Miller, and you see to see if he finishes it?
Nah, negative. Reason is because if he is the culprit, or in any way related, we don't want to tip him off any more than he's probably shitting his pants if he's involved, and the rise of PC in order to do the search that is necessary is gonna take some back-end work that Riker's cooking right now.
Last seen westbound Vespucci by Red Garage, if anyone does see him around.
My recommendation is keep an eye on Twatter for any of the archivists, like, console logs that occasionally pop up. But I would very much recommend not tailing him. You'll likely find yourself... I'll put it this way. We've tailed suspects in the past, and we could go like 2-3 hours before anything happens. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, the PC that needs to be built up is going to require a bit more work from Riker, Sparks, and co. So... I'm gonna go back to mission, bro.
That sounds good.
Riker, you on free?
Yeah.
Do you agree with that assessment or no?
Yes.
Okay. Woods?
Yeah, I agree with the statement as well.
Hey, friend, what would you like any other units that are observing to do? They like have them stand by or just kind of monitor?
I would monitor for maybe another 10, 15 minutes and then probably break off. I don't want him to get too alarmed.
Yeah. What's going on, bitch?
Ah, it's you, Brian. I didn't even know. I thought I had your number. Why the fuck? Is this a new one?
Probably just woke up.
Oh, really? What's going on, Brian? What is this text? What is SHSPPTPD, brother?
You like that?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Y'all fucking you Babylonians got beef with SASM and shit. So, like, you know, I'm just returning the energy.
Doesn't SSM mean like you beat people with a stick and rope and
San
stuff?
Andreas State Marshals?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that poster is about, but it's all fake news, I'm telling you.
You literally twatted it. I have your entire twatter history.
Of course.
Yeah.
But you do know, I don't sell any weapons here, only antiques. And you're welcome too.
Antiques aren't like, okay. Yeah, I'd love one.
Well, okay, don't get me wrong.
No. Oh my God, this is going to be so great. Thank you, Speedy.
I know, but it's like,
I can't wait to get an antique. You know, this is why I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Listen, you're welcome on Friday, but at the same time, I don't know if marshals are allowed. So if they allow you, then you're welcome.
Go ask, Lang,
Well, I know you texted him too, bitch, so now I'm not going to ask him.
Oh, so you got in trouble. Yo, that's
Not
crazy.
really.
You
I don't
did,
get in
because he
trouble.
would not have told you about it if there wasn't a problem.
No,
I
he
bet
just
it goes,
sent-
Speedy, what the fuck is this? And you're like,
What is that?
You're like, I do what I want. I sell my guns as I want. And he's like, Speedy, you're a fucking dumbass. Brian just texted me this. And like, then he came up with a bullshit excuse why it's not a big deal.
No, then my excuse would be like, bitch, we fucking shooting rockets around everywhere. So like, why would I give a fuck about my weapon?
That is true. Yeah.
Exactly. You see, like, it's kind of like,
And what did he say?
Then we had a big argument, and then he called me bitch, I called him bitch, and blah 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 blah. And then today we woke up, and Sab took all the heat because Sab is the heat taker. So I'm also hooked.
Sab is my #1 target. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll sell him for you. No, what you need, brother? Listen, Brian,
I know he's
Brian,
your.
listen,
I know he's your bomb maker, brother.
Brother, here is the thing, brother. Right? Let me tell you something. I would love to work with you to hurt me, but I could never because you guys snitch out people, man.
You know that's not the kind of thing I operate with, and I have fired for less.
Yeah, I know, but you get what I'm saying too, right? Like,
I
from
do,
my,
But when is the last time
Listen.
I have not? Look,
Imagine this, Brian. Imagine this, Brian.
I'm
Let's
imagining.
pretend hypothetically somebody comes to Babylon, grab something, right? Obviously, you're not gonna attack Babylon because it's hard to get evidence. We deep, and we also kind of like international water, whatever. But what stops you from following the peasants who bought it and strike them? You get me?
They can't see my reports. And
I'm
I'm the
not talking
damn
about the
director.
report.
I'm the most
I'm talking
powerful
about,
man
like,
in the damn state.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm just
let
saying, maybe
you
we
live.
can work together.
I let you guys survive. Haven't you seen? I mean, ask any cop, man. They'll say Brian just protects New Babylon, right? Because it's true.
I thought
Speedy.
they said Brian protects fucking face.
Yeah, but that's not true. Just look at the fucking docket. I've ruined their.
Brian,
Ask Benji.
I will work
Look
with
what I
you
did.
for one thing,
Look at what
brother.
I did to Benji.
I heard Benji was in prison for like years. No?
Yeah, I put him back there. We fucking took all his properties, his gang warehouse, his fucking faceless blueprint, and then I fined him $20 million.
Listen. Brian.
Yeah.
I will think about working with you. You think about working with me. I got what you
I'm
need.
down.
You
I'm
might
down.
have got what I need.
Okay, listen. I know that on the street, you probably know who's selling these other guns, right?
I know everything.
And that's probably fucking with your business, right?
Yes. Yes.
And I want evidence on Alfonso being the bomb maker.
Alfonso being the bomb maker.
I listen.
You think
I've
he's the
heard
bomb
the
guy?
explosions. I fucking witnessed him with a bomb strapped to his chest a couple months ago outside of the fucking
And you know what they
hospital.
call you know what they call Alfonso now?
No, what do they call him?
Just call him Shahed, brother.
They call him what?
He's a
Shaheed?
Shahed, brother. No,
Shaheed.
Shahed. Let's just say
Oh, like the Iranian.
Hey, let's just say, brother. Let's just say, you know.
You're so stupid.
Why the fuck though? I mean, listen, I'm just saying, Saab might be soon building Shahed drones, brother.
You're telling me he's making Shahed, bro.
You're the one who said he's
Brother,
making
what
bombs.
the
I'm
hell
giving you
is wrong
information
with
that he
him?
might be making.
What
What the fuck is wrong? What, so what?
Look, you help me.
Listen, bro, you should have seen how cooked this guy is, okay? You know, I'm from Mexico, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, Apple is also from Mexico, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, Sam is also from Mexico, right? This guy meets up and he's like, boys, let's start building, you know, hypothetically, let's start building bombs and Shahed drones. And I'm like, brother, we three are all from Mexico and you're sitting here, that somebody might take it the wrong way, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. No, I totally, I listen, man. Listen, imagine when I had to look into fucking Davis's death.
Exactly.
Yeah, the shit I was saying, right? Like, I mean,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
that's why I just call him
it's
Davis.
like,
I don't say any more than that anymore.
Yeah, sometimes
you know what I mean?
it becomes
I don't need
so
ice
fucked,
knocking
like,
on
you
my
know?
fucking door, you know?
Exactly, you know, because I can say whatever I want, because you know, I ain't
right.
living in the streets,
Okay.
but like, you know, Sam, my boy, he's more cooked than me, and he lives in the streets. You know, it's fucked. But hey, you know, that's the boy. We will protect.
Oh my
Anyway,
God,
Brian,
yeah.
I will consider working with you.
Okay.
You consider working with me, and
Yeah.
then you know, we need to keep it off the
All
book,
right.
even from Lang and everybody.
I need Vale off your bounty board.
Bro, we don't even see well.
I know,
But I can
because
take
she's
it
a
off the
marshal.
bounty board.
Yeah, listen, she, what happened was bullshit. She knows it. She knows not to get involved in that dumb shit. Also, a lot of the troublemakers are in a new department, so.
I have no
Ocean-
idea about Val, but if you give me like 2-3 days, I'll get her off the hook. You know, I need to build. You know, I need to. You know what I'm saying? I need to fucking butter people up. You know, that's how I do shit.
Butter them up. Say, hey,
Right.
there's value here, right? And if we need to fake that shit, you let me know. All right.
No problemo. Bye bye.
All right. You get paid. Things work out.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
All
Mr.
right.
Brian. Bye bye.
You take care. I really am the gang whisperer.
What?
Hazel, stay the fuck away from my department.
Brian,
Yeah,
I'm gonna offer you a deal.
I'm listening.
Listen, I got all the tea, and if I wanted to, I could spread it to the world.
I don't care.
What?
I'm not some pussy, Hazel. Like, listen, hasn't Chatterbox told you? Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm a psycho.
Okay, but like,
Yeah.
listen.
Oh no, you're gonna tell people things that you heard in the back of a trunk. Oh no, like as if that shit don't happen.
Can
you
you
understand?
actually-
I've spent a year dealing with a police department that was leaking information left, right, and the third. Like this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing.
Wait, the cops are corrupt?
No, the cops ain't corrupt, but like, if you're gonna go around like saying shit, then like there's no trust here, Hazel. I thought we were like cool with each other.
What do you mean? We are cool.
I
I'm
helped
giving
kill
you
the
a...
mines. All right, I want you to remember that.
You also helped Flippy.
I helped you and Flippy.
How did you help us? How did you
because
help us,
I
Frank?
asked Chatterbox. I set up the meeting with Chatterbox and Flippy and had the hostages handed over. Right?
After I got blown up.
That is not anyone's fault other than some dumbasses. Yeah.
And
So-
whose fault is it?
I can't get into that. All right, Hazel. So I'm gonna give you some tea. All right.
Okay.
All right. You want tea, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I need you to, there are other departments that you're probably more interested in, and I'm not talking about SASM. I'm not talking about BSCSO. I'm not talking about LSPD. You know what I mean?
Wait, which department?
Hazel, what the fuck? All right, listen, I gotta go. Shoot out. All right.
Okay. Well, but Brian!
What?
I need the VT!
I'm not gonna tell you about V. What is that? Why? What do you mean the VT? What does that mean?
I told you I heard everything.
Okay. Well, there is no T. I mean, could you explain?
Well, the Flippy phone call.
Huh?
You said we have to call Flippy back because of the investigation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I need the tea.
There's no tea.
Which V are we talking about here? There are so many V's in the city.
The one that y'all fucking brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
I'm going, Hazel. You take her.
Okay.
Jesus fuck. You want to drive me?
I'll drive. I think he's in his head.
I can drive. Unless you want to drive.
No, I'm in my MDT.
All right. I think I made a deal with the New Babylon to get a CI.
Did you know that we did an undercover op in there?
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah.
I did it on trade day.
Allegedly, I'm gonna get some inside. I think there's some shit brewing internally. So between us, Speedy's gonna snitch on Alfonso and his bomb making.
Will he though?
He just told me his argument with Lang over gun sales.
Oh.
Like, listen, Maeve, I got aura with the gangs because I will pit them against each other and they know I will do more damage. You know what I mean? Like, and ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Catch one motherfucker, get the other one like a couple months from now. They know the deal. I don't want what I'm saying to subvert whatever you guys are working on, right? So, you know, multiple angles.
No, I'm sure like it can be done in unison. I'm trying to just observe and get information basically at the moment. But the only thing we kind of have right now is that they're doing bulk deals with the merchants. That's kind of it.
Oh, we caught a 6-van merchant like van moval. Now,
On Tuesday?
yes.
Yeah, Bean saw them leaving New Babylon.
Oh yeah, well, me and Bean were together. That's right. So little bit of, in case you don't know, merchants do deal with a lot of legal things, but definitely legal. We suspect that they're moving cocaine. I know they're moving cocaine. I just don't have PC.
You think they're related to the guy from the other day?
Yeah. I think that was happenstance because we're in Cyprus, where they live.
How did McGinnis roll with? Maybe.
What?
Paddy McGinnis or what? Paddy, whatever the fuck his name is, the Irish guy. Is he not merchants?
Maybe, I don't know.
Hang on. Before we lose train of thought, this actually. Hang on. Try to find out who he rolls with.
Just see who he's been arrested with.
That's what I'm checking. Irish. He's been arrested with Irish McIrish. He's fucking merchants, no? None of these people are fucking tagged with anything. Hang on. Yo, what's going on, Riker?
Sometimes it's hard if they don't like explicitly say. Some people go like.
No. I just heard a call out on the radio that he was leaving, and then I left the motor pool and then pulled him over. Ask Miller. Miller might have more information on that. All right, wait. Is fucking Paddy? Oh my god! Hang on. Let me ask. Is Dark still around? Yes.
I keep forgetting. There's like I'm like multitasking like a motherfucker. Juan.
Hey, is Paddy Guinness a part of the merchants? Do you know? Is Irish make Irish?
Yo.
Hey,
You don't take it?
did you get in touch?
Okay. All right, never mind.
Yeah, I got Skylar's terminal for now.
A different
Beautiful.
group. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Never mind. It was just,
she didn't know where they
thought
are
it might
either?
have been onto something, but I
She
thought they
doesn't
rolled
know
the
where the
promotions.
2 that were made are.
I think Springfield's got them. Okay.
I already asked Springfield. She doesn't know where they're at.
Huh?
Yeah.
Then we have to ask the IT nerd.
Yeah, I'll just get Jimmy to mix them more. I got Skylar's for now.
The idea, just so you're aware, is that I want everyone that is active on it. I can monitor everyone. And the reason for that is there's been accidents in the past. If we don't have an audit, right, this isn't to be like, you know, big brother everyone, but a command needs to know, like, hey, Riker did this thing, and, like, you know, just so you're aware. But
that's a good thing.
I think so too. Yeah, and it's a good way to remember what it is that we did. Okay, beautiful. So you'll get your own, and please keep Woods close on that, because as I suspected, things are gonna. We need to be prepared that people are like know what the hell's going on, right?
Yeah,
like,
for sure. We're working on protocol for next time.
Very good. And I know
Just so we're
Sparks
prepped.
wrote up some shit about like the digital forensics team or whatever. Please do read up on that. And key in your own thoughts as well. You are aware what I'm talking about, or I don't know if she shared it with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Easy clap. All right. Talk to you soon.
Cool. All right. Bye.
Sorry, guys. Me and you trying to drive?
All right, give me 5 minutes.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time.
Sorry, I thought I was onto something with I thought Irish McIrish and fucking Paddy Guinness were part of the merchants.
Oh my God, McNulty!
Remember when we were in the fucking shitty car and that we first found that van and we left them at the side of the road? Or we might have interrupted something, but never mind.
Hey, brother.
Hey, we're wrapping up, and then you good?
Yeah, just in the meat processing factory, and it's there's a lot of.
I got you.
Just smells like dry beef.
I should be ready for you within the hour. So
in the hour, okay.
Yes. All right. Easy. I'll chat with you soon.
And like, you want me to meet you somewhere in like an hour, or you'll?
Yeah, I'll give you a call. It's probably going to be at Observatory. So, all right. I'll chat with you soon.
Yeah. Do you think I'll just keep doing mine? Bye.
Easy. Bye. Who did this to her?
The guy with the purple striped shirt on forum.
Oh,
It was a
Jesus.
consensual fight, and then he decided to go too far and try and rob her pockets.
He didn't know where the room was, so he couldn't read it.
It's not
Alfonda Azzo's making Shahid drones. What the fuck?
Fight without even cheating or calling
Brother.
back him, and this guy starts robbing me.
There
I'm
ain't
sick.
no way.
I'm sick. What a fucked up
Yeah,
day. And then I
it's
got
so
back up on my
stupid.
feet, and then he threw a shoe at me, and I passed out again.
Lesbo's lying and
The
taser
fucking
My own shoe at
Speedy
me.
call was fucking so
Meringue,
funny.
Meringue and Lesbos.
Alright, let me check you over here.
No.
Okay, it looks like you got a bruise on your head here, so let me get an ice pack on that for you.
Okay.
I've got to say,
Hello.
The device thing. Sorry, MRP.
Are you
Yeah,
in the middle of
the
something
roof.
by any chance?
I was. What's up?
I need to chat to you about a matter. So,
Where to? Where do you want me to go?
Davis, I'll grab you in the vehicle and then we'll
coming now.
right.
I'll be there in a second.
Easy.
So,
See you in a bit.
I'll be there right around the corner.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just
thank God.
shitposting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit.
I'm there already.
All right.
Waiting for you, Brian.
All right,
Waiting for you.
Easy enough. Hey, get him! Get him! Bean, I'm gonna run to Davis. All right.
You're gonna
Babe,
run
do you
to
mind driving?
Davis?
Yeah.
I can just
unless-
come pick you up.
Yeah, yeah.
Where
come
are
to the car wash by Innocence. Bean, I'll link up afterwards. I gotta handle some things.
Yeah, no problem, no
All
problem.
right. Probably a observatory conversation.
Like, hit him when he's down!
He attacked Opal.
Nice.
So, data breach thing, in the event you're unaware, Craig Barrett is actually suspect number 1 as a right-hand man to the archivist. I told Woods and Riker we need a PC sheet built up because I'm of the opinion that given the past...
MRPD right now, Craig Barrett.
Yeah. I am of the belief that we have enough... oh, no, we're fine. We can go to observatory. They got this. I'm of the opinion that there's enough probable cause. Because I use the old school definition, right? This guy, we have enough reports that point him as a temporer. We also... we have enough there that him being on this scene, we can search him.
Wait.
Yeah. However, I don't think how I'm connecting it, the others may be connecting it, right? Like, listen, all right, I'm crazy. I see like 8 reports and I'm like, bloop, you know what I mean? PC right there. But that might not be seen by the others, so I'm instructing him to write it down because next time he's on scene for this, something like this that would require him to have a device, I want him searched, right? And if it goes tits up because Barrett is a civil lawsuit, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck if we get sued, right? If we, in good faith, have the PC, I don't give a fuck what a judge says. That's a post facto assertion. That's like a, you know.
Oh my God, why would you stop? Why would you stop there? Wait, whose call sign is 260? Please move, sir. Whose call sign is 260?
I'm not sure. All right, we'll go up on the roof since they're probably in there.
It's Bubba J.
McNulty is suspected of having attempted to breach our faceless documents. Give me a second.
Was he Theta?
He was. Take a look at 44063.
44063 report.
44. Oh, what's your state ID?
8775.
This is in a IAA document. Very limited individuals have this. The intention of this is not everyone wants to do IAA. Some shit is hypersensitive. It's like super locked.
Wait. That's Maxwell responding to a 1013. Gasp.
Oh shit. She had
Oh
time.
my god. She's doing police work?
Yeah. Look at that.
Is she gonna write a report?
That's a good
I don't
question.
know. Maybe you should find that out, Mark. Maybe you're the one that's on scene and you should know.
The Blue Sultan leaving the area.
There was a Blue Sultan near the car wash.
Yeah, there's a ton of Manor people leaving the area, but I'm not.
Okay. So first things first, this report, you're 8775, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's called McNulty Audit. What you notice here is that he just has not been doing any reports going all the way back to January. Now McNulty, I have a bit of a soft spot for him because he was a part of the skeleton crew. The limited crew in which reestablished law enforcement 3 years ago. He's been incredible in many different ways. He's never been a report writer. I gave him a home here because he was lost, but also because he does follow orders. And there was an opportunity to set him on the right direction. He has someone telling him what to do, he could be set on the right track. The reality of the matter is, since I've been in place, and I think you've sort of probably noticed this yourself, shit is so hectic that there isn't a lot of cycles in the day. There hasn't been command in order to sort of like nurture people, especially those that are a bit lost. Now, with that said, it is this many missing statements is already a problem, right? This in itself should result in a suspension. But we had not noticed this until the day of. Let me see if she put the reports into this. Oh, she didn't. Okay. I'm going to put the references in. Stand by. Here we go. Reference, add, boom, boom, and then go back over here. And then there's Davis, and then there's what was the other one? Bro, why is it not in here? It's probably an IAA. Here we go. Do you see the referenced reports if you refresh it?
I can't refresh it, so I gotta
Understood.
open it again.
Okay.
No, I don't see. I just see officers involved, citizens involved, and one photo.
I'm gonna just give you IAA tags for now. Avail.
Oh, Ryan.
Here we go. Boom, boom. Keep in mind, some of these taggings and categories may change in future. When I came into the office, 80% of this fucking department was corrupt. Like, bad.
What?
Yeah. No, like, I mean bad. Like, the old director was leaking documents. Another marshal was creating a militia with civilians to fight the faceless.
What?
So there's a lot of house cleaning. And so where I'm going with this is IAA was like me in Springfield, right? Needing to investigate everyone, including Blonde, Hobbler, etc., etc. For reference, I think that they probably did some questionable things in the past, but I think a lot of that was getting direction from others. But But so IAA might turn into a command thing in the future. But for now, if you open up this McNulty audit again, you should see 2 reports in there: tampering laptop and Sassam Davis.
Yes.
And then attempted data
Oh,
download.
yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's something else you're going to see in here, and this is like a do not tell anyone, do not speak about it, not even with other command, other than like me at
Someone
Blunt.
just unlocked the door downstairs.
Yeah, they're downstairs. Like
There's
other
a whole bunch
than
of people downstairs.
yeah,
People
they're
coming up right now to the rooftop that we're on.
oh shit. Please don't be an emergency. Please don't be an emergency.
Me ears, we're good. Wait, what the hell? Did they just go inside?
Yeah, it's just Miller and Co.
Yeah, they went inside.
Actually, give me a second.
It's not easy. He's on tucked in.
Hey, if an emergency
What do you think
happens, don't hesitate to call my phone. I got to deal with some other shit. And oh yeah, definitely fully loop in Miller and Brandy on this.
All right.
Yep.
All right, easy.
Brandy.
All right.
No, I don't have any. Beep, 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 beep. Great. Go on the nipple. On the nipple. To the nipple. To the teat.
Yeah. Okay. So, other than myself, Springfield, and Blunt, and Ruth, no one else needs to know this. We have access to things that I don't even speak of openly. We have marshals out there that are marshals that are handled. You know, they have a handler. Most of the department does not even know of them. I don't even speak of them openly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
One of those things, as you will find in this report, in this audit, is we have access to door logs.
Yeah.
What you will find here is that on 3/9/2026, the attempted data download took place. Now, there has been some like hand waving that initially occurred, which is, well, McNulty has state access. Well, that's very different than attempting to download all the documents. This is separate from the fact that our documents do not exist on those computer systems. They exist in a location we do not even know the location of. This is for security reasons. Through the state security that we got, it allows the archivist who has previously attempted to garner access to it. Like, we've gotten shielding around that. So my point there is that if you notice the error message, it's not that they can't get access. It's that they failed to download it, which lines up. Now, 2 days prior to this, McNulty claimed that someone left the doors unlocked at Davis. And then all of a sudden, he claimed it again, and that very same day, this occurred. Then came the incident 43651, in which we had a meeting here on the Faceless. McNulty sat on the little blue couch as the rest of us sat in a circle. And then he left. When we were on a call, the next thing you notice, the fucking shit's broken into again. Now, I am now going to point you at the door access flags. Now, initially, in the back of my mind, I'm like, Nolte did it. Why? Because on the first incident, the only individuals prior to being caught was Hobbler, McNulty, and Woods. On the second attempt, Woods and Hobbler were not on duty. In addition, you will notice that McNulty actually left the door open. We are uncertain. I am uncertain whether he directly attempted to do this or allowed someone in. Since his kidnapping from the Faceless, he's been acting very strange. Which is why he was suspended after all this happened. After the second thing, I'm like, listen, we're not playing this game, right? There's enough here that tells me that either McNulty is culpable for doing this stuff directly or he's giving someone access. That something happened when he was kidnapped. Either a deal, either he's facing some kind of like trauma where he's doing things without realizing it. He sat in downstairs on recording claiming he knew nothing about these things, and he did not, this is going to sound strange, but he was not upset once. He was too compliant, if that makes sense. Like it was like,
he wasn't like, why the fuck are you guys accusing me of this?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, no,
there was no like,
I had nothing to do with that.
Exactly. And I'm like, nah, bro. Like, it's just like, you know, that's not going to work on me. If this was LSPD and I was the chief there, I may have gave latitude. This is SASM. Our responsibilities, we can't take those kind of chances.
Yeah, valid.
So he was suspended. We have his phone records. I think we're awaiting their printing. I got to double check on that. In addition, he had to take a physical and a psych eval. Nothing was found in either. My suspicions expanded between, okay, is this like some like post-torture trauma, right? Is there some psychological thing? Is there like his fucking eyeball that he's missing? The glass eye that he has. Maybe that's been replaced with some other shit. I quite frankly do not know the answer to it. I made the decision last night alongside Springfield and Blunt, and we had varying opinions on the matter. But my conclusion was as follows. While I fully believe that McNulty, under whatever persona, is behind this, we do not know why. We do not know if it's a threat. We don't know if he's been tortured into it. We don't know if something's being held over his head, and maybe he's using this as a way to get his revenge on Mr. Blue, who took his eye, who maybe he's trying to go vigilante. We don't know. And because of that very reason, and because of the tenure, the amount he's given back to San Andreas, I made the determination to bring him back after the subpoenas are read, unless there's like a red flag in there, pending a series of follow-up questions, which will not let him know that we have the evidence of the doors, but to ask some more poignant questions, to which he will be given limited access back. He will operate as a rookie. He will complete his reports. He will do his fucking job. And as far as we are concerned, we will be monitoring him. Now, I know this...
Sorry, like, let me come back. Did you send him for a psych eval, like a full psych eval?
Yes.
Okay, I just didn't have that information stored in my brain of whether you just said it or not.
Now...
There's my initial thought there was psych eval, and then I realized that you mentioned a physical, and I didn't know whether you'd mentioned psych eval, so I had to think about it.
Now, Pixie has stated that she didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, but she also noted that there could be trigger words, other things that she simply did not detect. Now, my main reason, I know this might sound hypocritical, right? I'm a very, you fuck up, I'm gonna make you run a lap, easily will fire if the line is crossed. For me, this is a strategic decision, and I'm not looking at it. Did McNulty fuck up? Absolutely, but I am not the commissioner. So I'm looking at these two options. One is we let him go. What that means is he's going to end up joining Ocean Dump PD or some other department, right? He will be not monitored. He will then do what he wants to do, and then the big bad is going to happen. As opposed to strategically, he has just state marshal access. He does his fucking work. We continue to monitor and figure out what the fuck he's been up to. Because if it's not him, it'll be someone else. A little bit more context. This would not be the first time the Faceless took someone. It happened to Erica Johnson. It happened to Ashira, McNulty's wife. In fact, Ashira just gave all the old Faceless files to the Faceless, and she was fired for it. So now McNulty's around today. I'm going to double check the subpoena. I'll have you take a look at it too, and I'd like you to be there when I kind of give him this tilder.
Okay.
So yeah. What are your thoughts on this? I know this is a lot, and don't be afraid to have a dissenting opinion or ask any questions.
No, I'm kind of balancing the scales. I like to think in terms of so when we do briefs about enemy contact, right? More sort of like above sort of very low level tactical stuff, like a squad objective, right? When you're talking in terms of like platoons and so on and so forth, like bigger stuff, platoons, fucking battalions, bigger stuff, right? You think of what's the most likely course of enemy action and what's the most dangerous course of enemy action, right? As in, what are they likely to do when we blow up this part of their line? Oh, well, they're going to move armored vehicles in. They'll try and reinforce. Maybe they'll bring, this personnel carrier from over there. And the most likely thing that makes sense. And then you think of the most dangerous thing, like what can they do while we're executing this plan that will fuck us up the most, right? So what do we need to prepare for? What is our weakest point that we need to prepare to defend, right? What is our the weak link in this chain that we need to be aware of, right? So you can kind of have an outline. There's a phrase, no plan survives first contact with the enemy, which is true. As soon as bullets start flying, shit goes fucked. But you kind of have to ascertain what's the most logical thing for them to do to cover their shit, and what's the most dangerous thing for them to do to fuck up our shit, right? So I was trying to kind of think in that mindset. Now, I'm trying to balance whether I think the most likely is the most dangerous here. Because if we don't know if there's any instances, no, we don't know 100% if he was responsible for this. Obviously, there's a lot that's pointing towards him, but it's not like concrete, right? It's not 100%. So if this is the first instance that has been noted, sure.
And criminal charges aside, we don't even have enough to like call him out, right?
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So run with that theory, running with your theory, running with the prevailing theory that he is responsible. If this is the first instance where it has been noted, or the first two instances where it has been noted and observed and a line has been drawn, how many times has that happened previously? If it has happened previously and this is the only time that you've ascertained that it's happened, is it more likely that he will come back to the light, open quote, close quote, sparkle emoji on either side, right? Like kind of come back to the straight and narrow over time? Or the more dangerous thing, that he will appear to do that and then continue making attempts, perhaps more successfully, having learned from this experience. That's the most dangerous thing. Now, is the suggested course of action there to cut all ties and to instruct BCSO and LSPD to blacklist? Potentially, that's an option that you could consider, because then at least he would be in the same pool as Brandon Valentino et al.
Yes.
Right? he'd be far away in the Vogue, essentially, not without any access to PD stuff, not able to talk in anyone's ear as another LEO, so on and so forth. Is that the right course of action? No, but that's the way that you would go about dealing with the threat of the most dangerous thing happening, right?
Yes.
Is that the thing that I think you should do? Not necessary.
Yeah.
But something to consider, something to put onto the table. It's your show at the end of the day, right? Like I'm not trying to
No.
say that you should do one thing or the other. I'm just trying to give some analysis.
No, and I appreciate that. Look, even yesterday when, Springfield, when I spoke to Springfield and Blunt about it, for Blunt it was like red line, cut ties. Springfield was more aligned with me is that, yes, that should be, you do something that crazy, you're done. However, strategically, we know how this goes. He goes somewhere else. He's going to do more damage. He has access to our radio. We have to operate under the presumption, in my opinion, that he is leaking to them, that he is attempting to gain access to some things that he believes may be of value. And we have a short period of time where within the next 2 weeks, we need to hopefully figure out what the fuck is going on, because it's going to be our only chance, right? Because if it's not him, it'll be the next person. If it's not in SASM, it'll be in another department. And without knowing what the end goal is, it's kind of like we're letting, I don't know, it's like
the gate is open and the horse may bolt.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. It looks like we still haven't gotten his fucking phone subpoenas yet. Which let me see if I can ping a judge directly. I just hit him up in the subpoena channel, but I think I'm gonna try to bring him in like an hour from now. I'll let you kind of like think on this, right? Well, think on it in the sense that prepare yourself. And sure. In the back of our mind, we just gotta, hey, he's suspended, limited access. I think we're just gonna bump him back to a rookie, and then sort of realign over the next coming days.
That's the thing, is that you have to consider that he'll open the doors and let people in again, and will what's his name, Craig Barrett, or whoever. Let's assume that it's Craig Barrett for the sake of fucking with computers, for argument's sake. If you give him direct access to the computers, is that not going to make things easier for him? Obviously, our shit isn't stored there, but...
You know what the beauty of... That's a great point. The beauty is that we have ourselves a honeypot.
True.
Yeah. Go break in there again. Well,
you need to brief people up to be aware of it so that they make note of it.
So I think we're so good at noticing things are out of place that'll be whatever, if anything is out of place, will be documented rather quickly. Is that if we honeypot, we'll know very quickly if he's leaving a door open again in the future. I think even in a worst case scenario, if every one of our SASM documents were to leak right now, we are now in a place where it does not compromise us, because there was a period of time where SASM depended on its reports. Now, those reports don't hold us down. In other words, let's say worst case scenario, they get out. Oh, so what? Oh, they knew what we were looking into before. It's not like we're not going to get Brandon again. It ain't like, he gets away and he stops working with the Faceless. If Craig Barrett finds out that he's our number one suspect, it don't matter, because that motherfucker's shoving it in our damn face. Oh no, we might, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that there wouldn't be a loss, but it'd be a very short-term hit at the risk of what could be significantly worse. I'm not worried about our files, I guess, is where I'm kind of going with it. I trust in our people more than the fucking digital shit.
Okay.
I will say that I'm actually more fearful that he knows there's an op while he's on duty, and he lets someone know. And that's when we probably got to catch him. Right?
Yeah, did you see my latest Brian fic?
No, I was going through all the Ligara reports, and then that's on my my list to go back to it.
So, just so that you're aware, I'm not telling you to look at it right now. I moved the if you go way down to the ones that have already been addressed, I removed the sent to relevant parties thing from the Crow one because you told me that it was not
Ooh,
sent to people.
Beautiful.
So that's way down the bottom, 3926. I just
Okay.
removed your response because you said that it was a mistake, Reno, that you said that you had sent it to people.
Yep.
And then there's locks. We had a clown trespassing in Harris's trunk earlier on. Harris was off duty and the clown was in the trunk. And then she was shouting at a car as she was running away. And she was like, I've been spying on them for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, she
So
called
I-
me, and
I
I'm
don't know
like, go
whether
leak
that's
whatever you heard. I
possible.
don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
she
well,
didn't know
I
what to
think
do.
I think she was in the trunk near where we were talking about Woods, in the parking lot, and then I
Mhm.
put the buses in there.
Okay, easy. Harris is going to be a good one. He just, we just need to give him something to bite on. I think we have to control his ACDC.
Well, he does, yeah.
Yep.
My assessment is that he's very eager and self-confident, which are both good, but he's trying to run at a pace that is faster than he is accustomed to. While he has the confidence that he can do it, he's missing steps. And that comes
agree.
mostly from seeing him try to fly, and his confidence and his demeanor when it comes to him flying is that it's like Dunning-Kruger but mini. Like he has ability, but he believes that he wants to like shine and show off and you know, kind of, yeah, I'm really good at this, and then he's not quite that good at it, and he's not humble enough to be like, yeah, I need to improve. Although he did kind of do that with Air after he crashed 3 or 4 times with me and Blunt. He's apparently shown some restraint. That it's not a bad thing. It needs work. He just needs time and to be more humble. But he has approached me and been like, "Hey, look, I see that I'm kind of like outpacing myself, and I recognize that. So he thought that he'd boiled my piss and like irritated me, which is not true. But you know, he was concerned because I gave him like quite a frank dressing down after he flew one time, and I was like, "Man, you got to slow down." And he thought that I was upset, and I was like, "No, this is just me speaking to you as an instructor. Like, you got to slow down."
Okay.
Yeah, he would be good.
Yeah, I've tried to let him know that I kind of want him to handle some almost like patrol cases, right? Some smaller stuff. Things like investigations that can begin and end in a couple days, right? Or a day. The reason being that I think he wants to take on like New Babylon. He wants to take on the Coke stuff, which is fantastic. But if he doesn't have enough cycles in the small things, he's going to think he knows where he needs to get to with the big thing and then be shocked when he's missing some of the pieces, right? Like I think I pushed him towards like, hey, man, you should go to some of these drug calls, right?
Yeah.
Push the boundary a little if you need to, right? Make yourself go to, like, have him go to bench. Have him, like, you know, have to fight it and lose. If you end up losing, you lose. You know what I mean? Which is okay. It's a great learning lesson. But yeah. Okay. Easy.
You learn more from losing than you do from succeeding.
Yep. 100%. Okay.
Okay. So just kind of wait for you to speak to McNulty.
Yeah, I'm gonna first try to get in touch with the judge. I don't know why we've been waiting like a minute for it. So I'm gonna try to get the subpoena, so I'll give you access to that as well. You have the subpoena access, right?
Subpoena tool, yeah, I do.
Yeah. All right. Easy peasy. All right. Appreciate it, Val.
Okay.
Yo, chat. What's your favorite part about my streams? Like, generally speaking. The investigations, the internal strifes, the, you know. Beefing with Kickbot. Yeah, I didn't realize we didn't have the fucking subpoenas yet. I haven't had a production of this for like a minute. Which is kind of shitty. There's a judge earlier. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna okay, here we go. Okay, on investigation. Sounds just like Justin. No, I'm just gonna hit one up directly. I just hit up Hicks. I don't like reaching out directly to judges if I can help it, but I'm gonna go and do that. Insight on a lot of things. Dark Knight is something I really like. Oh yeah, we got to do that in a minute. Yeah, I think Harris is good. I want to make sure he's still getting development, right? Oh, beautiful. Give me a second. He's doing it right now. Make an ulti. I'm really funny as well. Thanks, man. I feel like I don't get to show off my funny side very much in as director role. I think people forgot I can be funny. And that's how I got into RP. I'm known for being funny, guys, not for being serious. I forgot to eat my creatine. And when I say eat, I mean I use creatine gummies, which I recommend using Force Factor. A lot of creatine gummies don't actually have enough creatine in it. It was good. You have to be more clever with your humor on night as opposed to Tugs. That is true. Gumbies. Oh, this bitch went to sleep. I got it. All right. Uno. Dos. Tres. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, whoops. I accidentally re-uploaded these. To investigation. IA. Night.
Hi, Brian. I don't know if we were just Babylon, just speaking, trying to improve relations. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we didn't die. And I don't know if there was an op going on, but McNulty seemed to pull up in a car, and then I don't know. It's just very strange. Is he doing something for you right now?
Negative. He's suspended. And as
okay.
far as I'm aware, he's doing what do you call it? They're doing
Okay, you don't need to say more. I just
No,
seen
you're
him
good.
do
Sorry,
a-
I was
yeah.
multitasking.
It's okay.
He's hunting tricks on it. What the fuck? Are y'all fucking in here? What's going on?
No, yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it does kind of give cat's eye. Like if I were to describe
he's
it, it would be
hunting
my
and
way,
selling
that's
pelts for
all.
them.
Right. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what that's what it was. Okay, well, I just
Have a good
it
one,
just
guys.
seems strange, so I
Bye.
just thought I'd give you a heads up in case something was. And I'd rather say
Well,
something, not say anything.
You know, there could be. So, but keep it ideally to yourself.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
it's one of those
100%.
like unsure, but better to know and better not if there's nothing that, you know, people are like, oh my God.
Exactly,
what's
yeah.
it? Yeah.
All
I
right.
appreciate
Well, I'll
it.
leave it with you. All right.
All
No
right.
worries, Brian. All right, bye-bye.
You take care. Did I hear hop on it?
You're right, y'all lost the tablets in these.
I don't think we would say we lost it. I can say maybe something else happened to it, but yeah.
Are you talking about the 2 tablets that were made?
Yeah.
Well, actually,
And
today
the
we need the
USB?
USB.
Which USB?
The Chiliad USB, the one that they install all the commands with.
Oh, we probably have it in one of the reports.
That makes it difficult to access from here.
Yeah. I gotta look at subpoenas. Remember the conversation last night? Subpoenas I just uploaded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Subpoenas. 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 Subpoenas.
What the fuck happened to my damn department today? I walk outside for 30 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. What the fuck? I shouldn't have given a timetable. We needed more than a day. Oh my God. Okay. Please make sure you do your daily affirmations and embrace the ones you love. It's too late. We need to pull his. We need to pull his. We need to pull. Okay, it says. So we're going through this. Luciano, a lot of calls. Then we go down this. Something, nothing. This is a faceless asset. And he goes on the 25th. They have a conversation. Wait, this is literally today. Wait, they just had this conversation. Oh no. Oh no, they didn't talk. But on the 23rd, which is Monday, I believe the day of the suspension, question mark? No, he came back, and then the conversation was, I don't remember. But regardless, 2 days ago. I figured it out. It was you. It is you. You did this to me. And he says, excuse me, the hunger, which McNulty has referenced, the emptiness, all since we spoke. What the fuck are you talking about? Go eat a sandwich, you weirdo. Sandwich is not a bad idea. I'm talking about a conversation we had some time ago. You said yourself the hunger doesn't need to be literal. Brother, are you on crack or something? Only hunger I have is for whiskey at the end of the week. And he goes, do you even remember the conversation we had 2 months ago? So what was the conversation 2 months ago? 2 months ago would be up here. Maybe on like here, maybe? I don't know. Probably in person. Do you remember a conversation we had like 2 months ago? Not the slightest. Smoke less, brother. This to me, I don't know. Like this could, I don't know if that's anything, but we could definitely ask about it. I don't think there's really anything out of the ordinary, I would say. In my general opinion. Excuse me. The only thing is like, what is this thing? Okay. Okay.
Okay, do you happen to remember which report we put all the evidence into? I'm trying to find that now. So we had a shitload of evidence, like keys and notepads, all kinds of items that we had in one big master report locker. It got moved to a new one
I have a query in regards to something. Can you drop me a question?
Subpoenas.
Vale.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have access to Pi.
You don't have access to Pi?
Yeah, I don't know. I know you guys said you were giving me access this morning.
Yeah, see, I gave you the tag, and I also gave myself the tag, and for some reason it didn't work when I gave myself the tag, and I guess it didn't work when you gave the tag, when I gave you the tag either.
You have to hit save if that wasn't done.
Okay,
yeah.
that'll be why.
Yeah,
Stand
yeah,
by.
yeah.
Oh, standing by.
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought
Okay,
once it was just
see you
kind of on there, it was on there.
Okay, bye.
Where is it? Pi. Save. Contextually, Night, Sparks said she wanted to have me on Pi as well, just so that I can see what the fuck they're talking about.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Hi.
Just got done reading through it. We're not gonna get the sim logs until it takes a day or two before they're produced.
The sim logs? Oh, like if you
correct.
purchase any or?
Yeah, the purchase history. I guess that was added in there. I didn't realize, but that's a good thing.
Hey, it's a good double check.
Yeah, please do take a look. Oh yeah, could you please like do a little analysis?
Yeah, do you have the raw CSVs so I can throw them in my little analyzer? Just forward me the email from the judge if you're able to.
There you go.
As much as I love y'all's subpoena tool, mine, I've configured it specifically for my viewing pleasure.
You know, hell yeah.
All right, let me deliver this USB to Riker so he can get Woods installed and everything.
All right, beautiful.
Okay, bye.
How the fuck is it already 5 p.m.? The lack of context is, Wait, context to what? How have you been, Aaron? What's up, man? What up, brother? Oh, the junior call? Yeah, dude. If I never have context, I usually don't respond. And it's not me trying to be a dick. I just have high priority shit. So I'm assuming it's nothing. What's chat's favorite arc of 4.0? I don't know. What is your favorite arc, chat? You mean like with Brian or like in general? Where the fuck did the things go? Yeah, I don't really. When did he get kidnapped? 2 months ago. Oh my God. Interesting. What's going on, Misha?
Do you have like a timer for me waking up or something? I literally just woke up.
Oh. Okay.
You're watching me when I sleep, don't you?
I'm not really into men, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big, like, I'm a big titty guy personally, you know?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just into the personalities myself, but
Oh.
anyway, what up? Why are you calling me?
Not too much. I was kind of curious. Do you remember, like, the bombs way back?
There have been some in the past.
Have
Correct.
y'all been attacked anytime recently? It's a history, right? You know, we did look into the bombs. There was the bombings way back, but then there was like the war that started between you and New Babylon. That I know it came to an end, but I'm kind of curious. Like, has there been shit still popping off?
Like bomb wise?
I'm sorry.
Bomb wise?
Yeah, bomb wise.
During the war or afterwards?
Like recently, you know.
I didn't see any explosions.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to track something down, and I was, I heard some shit earlier, and I was like, wait, did these guys get bombed again?
Brian. What did you hear? What did you hear? I'm now you're turning me curious, and I hate that.
I don't know if you'll understand.
I can understand a lot. This mind is completely bonkers and insane, so I can understand a lot, actually.
I don't even know what the source is, and I look. I'll say this: it's. I don't know even how to put it into words.
Just plainly.
Look, do you know what a hunger is?
Hunger?
Okay. I don't think you understand. Okay. It's yeah.
Yes.
Wait a second. Have you ever dealt with or know people who've dealt with a hunger? It's hard to explain. The feeling of
Hey, how old are you, Brian?
Mid-30s.
Same, but I feel too old for phone calls. If you want to have a conversation, we can meet in person in approximately 15 to 20 minutes. I just woke up. I want to check out what's up with my club. If I need to shoot some motherfuckers, and if not, then we can meet.
Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, I don't think this is interesting to you anyways.
I am broadly curious person.
Okay. All right.
So everything is in my interest.
Okay. I'll chat with you soon then. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bye.
See you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Thank you. I know. Where the fuck did I park? Or did Vale bring me? Vale brought me, didn't she? The porn tweet. Wait, where? Wait. A chess pawn? Oh, I thought she said porn. Wait, am I blind? Wait. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, why does she think everyone's snaking right now? Yo, who the hell is on her mind right now, man? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Radio check. It looks like there's some kind of shootout at Observatory, perhaps just south of us. Automatic gunfire, heli in the air. It might be a moving shootout of some sort.
Yeah, I think it was from the cargo ship. It might have been rolling on from that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on ACC.
Observatory? Speeding vehicles, what fucking road is that? Mountain Vinewood Drive, multiple speeding vehicles, Mountain Vinewood, blah, 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 headed north.
Oh my god.
There has been a bunch of gunshots reported in the hills. It's like the regular cars being stolen kind of vibe. Unless this sounds different, I'll keep an eye on it. Forehead tele is in the sky near there.
Okay.
I need to take a nap.
That heli seems to have gone further up north, probably to Bolito.
So if you tree dash F, you're gonna see everything that's inside that.
I will keep watch of it. It seems to be this sandy right now.
And you'll notice
This guy's so dumb. He's so stupid. He's so dumb. Fucking Junior. This guy. He's so stupid. Wait, I'm still scuffed. Ree! Oh, thank God. There it is. Okay, thank God. All right. All right.
Hello?
I thought we had gone through records. It turns out we're still waiting for output. So,
sure. All right.
It's gonna realistically take till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow? Yeah, sure. No problem. Keep
All
myself
right.
busy.
Easy. If you need anything, you let me know.
Yeah, no worries. You're good. Bye-bye. Be safe.
Bye. I let LT Custard know I feel bad, like keeping him hanging. I hope he understands. I don't want to keep him hanging. I thought we were gonna be done and done, but I also thought we had the subpoenas, and it's gonna take a minute. So we'll get all that shit sorted so we can get him. I don't want to be delaying whatever he's got going on with his RP. You know what I mean? Let him know. You think that's what's happening? You mind driving me back to the station?
Yep.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, chat, can you let LT Custard know? I apologize for making him wait.
Huh. How bizarre. Why is that there?
Records are taking longer. Probably knows without telling him. Yeah, I mean, it's good, you know. Given we're still waiting for records, I want, you know,
what?
So I looked through Nolte's text messages.
Yep.
We're still waiting like SIM cards and one other thing. But given it's taken a while, I thought we already had it produced. It turns out it wasn't. So I let him know that we'll have a chat with him tomorrow. Separate from that, in that set of messages, one set stood out, and I still got to kind of look through it. But 2 months ago, around the time he was kidnapped, apparently him and Misha had a conversation about hunger.
Hunger?
Yes. Something that he's referenced in the past over twats. And I'm going to ask Springfield to pull his twats to hopefully build some more context.
He tweets a lot.
He does. And he's twatted about hunger in the past. Something about blood and whatnot.
You get used to the taste of blood in your mouth. eventually.
Yes, that one. And so for it to be referenced by Misha 2 days ago, now
Yeah, but
I
hunger doesn't
sort of
necessarily kind of tie in with, it could just mean like you get punched in the mouth, you know? Every time I ever fired a 50 cal rifle, like a big old fucking schnipperoonie that fires 50 cals, I got blood in my nose. You get used to the smell of blood eventually.
within the specific, just looking at what he twatted, I would agree. However, given what Misha's texted him, it seems like it's deeper than that.
Contextually, yeah.
Yeah. Separate from this, what do you call it? Yeah, so I kind of want to have some ammo ready before the, here's your gun and badge and limited access. There you go.
I was going to check your trunk.
Yeah.
I checked your lock and then I was going to check
yeah.
your trunk, but if it's locked, it's locked.
All right. How's the first day of Marshall?
Fine.
Okay, that's good.
I'm afraid to what I click in the MDT. Oh, also, are we supposed to be able to see like mayor's office documents?
Welcome to the life of a full marshal, where we are government oversight. Use sense,
But not actually.
Yeah,
kind
so
of, yes.
that I believe, yeah, because if someone's like, yo, I'm gonna kill someone, we have access to see it. There is no, yeah, I would ask Blunt on that one. He's been keeping appraised on like what we should and shouldn't be able to. There's some back and forth about HIPAA and our ability to look at like people's. I don't believe we should ever be like, oh my God, we don't see this magically, right? We have
it's
access
just
to
what
those.
makes sense for us to actually use. Yeah.
Yes. So I do not subscribe to the notion that when the government gave us access to oversee things like medical, that it infers that we can't see the title, right? I think that just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't logically make any sense. If you don't know it's there, then how would you see it? Now, there is PIPA. PIPA is about the details. If someone chooses to create a title that's like, you know, Brian Knight got stabbed in the neck by blah, 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 medical report, that's kind of a medical problem, right? I can see the title, but we don't open it unless there is like a subpoena. You know what I mean? So when it comes to that stuff, you can see the title, but you should not go into it, right? So you know the existence of it doesn't mean you go into it. And there's also like this like privacy. Look, I use like modern day understanding of privacy, not San Andreas, because unless someone motherfucker is going to actually define it instead of just fart out an opinion, it's like even when it comes to this is the equivalency of like in the United States, like if you have like medical stuff, if a doctor, let's say you're just a citizen and I'm a doctor and I've got this like, you know, clipboard and it says like, you know, Woods has a erectile dysfunction. And I'm like, hey, what's going on, Vale? And you can see this. I'm the one at fault, not you for seeing it. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I was going to kind of operate under the notion that, yes, we can see it, but we probably just, you know, unless we go through the steps and paces, we shouldn't, like, use that in an investigation.
Exactly.
Right? Like,
you don't want to talk about it. You don't want to, like...
Exactly.
Because that's the actual breach right there is, like...
Yeah, like, we can see the Silas medical report, right? From the other day.
Yes,
But unless we request that and there's, like, paper stuff, we couldn't really use it per se.
Yeah, and we want to hesitate from like speaking about it as well.
Yeah.
So
understandable.
Like,
I got that. I can roll with that.
All right. Easy.
That makes a lot of sense. I only because I brought up the ODPD document and then everyone was like, oh, we can't see that anymore because they moved it to petition while it was open. And then I went and I could see it and it was like, oh, it was made 3 months ago. It's this, it's that. And it's just exactly the same document that they were talking about, right?
The
like,
ODPD Act?
Yeah, that one. Like, regular cops can't see that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, regular cops can't see that now.
No. This is 3 months ago?
Yeah, it was 3 months ago. I thought that was bizarre, right?
Unless this is a scratch pad?
Scratch pad?
It is. It's a singular, so it's not 3 months ago. Wait, we can actually pinpoint. So if you look at the history and go through it, it looks like it was on 3/16. So it's like this guy has been updating, like you know, he like pastes. This is like his paste, like place. Like he just pastes in this lady. It's like if you go back, it's got like other acts sitting in there.
Yes. This is just like his whatever currently needs to be shared. This is the report that I'll use. So that there's one of them instead of a whole bunch of different ones, which is its own thing because that means that then there's no documentation of this publicly available currently.
Yeah.
Which is its own issue, I'd say.
Yeah.
That's why I brought it up, because like I could see that and then I thought, well, should I be able to see that? And then I should ask Knight. And then I saw you and I thought, well, next time to ask. But yeah, no, I can roll with that.
All
That
right.
makes a lot of sense.
Easy enough.
Yep.
Hello.
What's going on, Misha? You ready? Got back to the
One
office.
second, I was
so-
witness. So yeah. Sorry, I was witnessing somebody getting shot. It was pretty entertaining.
All right. Easy enough. Do you want me to pick you up?
Sorry, what?
You want me to pick you up?
No, we can meet somewhere.
Do you know where the orange ball is?
I know exactly where Orange Ball is.
All right. I'll meet you over there. The one in Los Santos County.
The one north of Observatory?
Yes. Do. Oh, yeah. Wait, I didn't even like click on. Yeah, that's.
Yes, Director.
I looked through the text messages and there's a very odd one in relation to Misha 2 days ago speaking with McNulty about hunger. What is odd about it is McNulty has been actively over the last month, to the extent that Vale is familiar with it as well, about this hunger and yearning for blood. Can you take a look at Blunt's subpoena and fire one off for McNulty's twatter history?
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm juggling 3 things at once at the moment, and because I haven't even got to look at them.
Absolutely. I've let McNulty know that we need till tomorrow because we're still awaiting his SIM purchases and whatnot. So.
All right. I'll probably ask you again in like 10 minutes once I get done shooting all this stuff off.
Okay. Easy enough.
I'm trying to help. I'm getting Riker started on, like, he has the equipment now. He's teaching Woods.
Do your thing.
I'm helping
we have till
LSPD
tomorrow.
with a corruption case and a murder case. So.
What corruption case?
The monochromatic number 6.
What is that?
I'm surrounded by people. 1 second.
Yeah.
Moving to a different room. V Gray.
Oh, they want you to look into it. Okay. Well,
I'm using this as a test. LSPD has it, and they've asked me to do oversight.
Mhm.
And so I'm trying to see how they're managing in investigating themselves, right? And so they're checking it, like, their investigators and their command is checking in with me to see how they want to do things. And I'm just catching up on what they found and like how they want to move forward. And everything seems like
Yeah.
You know, I've already talked with Chief Rhodes. I've talked with their command staff, their high command staff. They're keeping me in the loop, and they're wanting to really proceed on this. They're not.
Mhm.
I'm basically trying to make sure they're not trying to fall back into old habits.
Hey, sounds good to me. I don't want to disregard what you're doing here, but as soon as you can, let's talk. Try to fire that up. Take a look at McNulty's stuff. Only reason is I know he did big bad, but I also don't want him waiting. You know what I mean? So
You don't want him stagnant.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that.
Yep.
All right. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right, bye-bye.
Talk in a bit. Bye.
Hello, Brian.
How you doing?
Wow. What's up?
Well, that's awkward.
I can turn. I can, facilitate you sitting there and turn around for you to be facing me.
Fuck this table. So, you wanted to talk in person?
I don't like phone calls.
Yeah.
I don't like
Understandable.
messages. They're vague
Hmm.
and open to interpretation.
Yeah,
what's
that's
up?
fair. Not too much. I mean, I brought up something that I thought would be an interest of you, but I don't necessarily based on the phone call, I'm not really sure this is up your alley.
There's a lot of up my alley. I value information. I value knowledge.
I value knowledge and information too, but that requires a bit of a trade.
Okay. I might be open to some. Let's just say that recently I came to understanding that limiting myself is a bad choice in life. And that without making, as you said, trades, you can acquire more knowledge.
Mm.
And that I would say is... You see... What do you think power is? Let's just go back to basics, where a lot of people that think are powerful in the city are kind of sane.
Power is when you make a decision, when you take an action, and the entire city feels it. I don't seek power, Misha.
Mm-hmm.
I've always had it.
Now there was time you didn't have that power.
It's always a matter of time. I don't want power. It becomes a necessity. I don't seek it. It just becomes a reality. I think a lot of people look at me and say, you want to be the director because you want to control the city and all the other bullshit that goes out there. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I enjoy doing my job, and I need to move the pieces so I can do my job better. And what comes with that is individuals that I galvanize. What comes with that is the individuals that I influence, because a lot of times when you have a goal, many others seek the very same thing. And just because I might be the voice doesn't mean it's about me, it's about the whole, right? No different than how people listen to you in your club. when I pick up the phone and ask Brandon Valentino why you stabbed Silas Moreno, he knows I know.
Are you doing that just to shake him or to gloat or
No.
just for him to know that you know?
The latter. I think Brandon for a very long time completely misunderstands me. I think
I'd say a lot of people do that.
I think there's a strong belief that it's my ego. I have an ego. I know I'm good. I have a track record that shows it. And I think sometimes that ego offends. I think people want to be able to look at me in the eye and say, I beat you. But you know what that does to me? It gives me even more power.
Indeed, it does. Look, Brian, I don't dislike you. It's not that I ever thought to myself, oh my God, it's Brian Knight, he's the worst. Do I think that you are blinded by your convictions often? I would say so. Do I think that your goals might be commendable and valiant to some extent? Indeed. But I think you're the type of person that will justify that ends.
Ends justify the goal.
Yes, ends justified.
Of course.
Means, yeah.
I think anyone who says otherwise is lying.
You know. But I disagree with your means to achieve your ends, because your means would lead to a situation and system that I am in opposition to. But I won't be behaving like some fucking barbarians and troglodytes that are just screaming at your fucking face. Oh my God, Brian Knight, you're the worst. It's just honestly disrespectful to themselves.
Wait.
Everybody has an ego. I agree.
I think you and I have very different end goals, so of course we're gonna clash. It's like myself and Charlie, Mr. Blue, the Faceless Assets, Kyle Pred, right? We're all fighting to mold San Andreas into the vision that we subscribe to, right?
I would agree to a certain extent.
Why?
I
Because
don't want to
95%
mold
of the
anything.
city are a bunch of zombies. Don't actually give a fuck what happens hour to hour, day to day, month to month.
Amen to that.
Others who hold grudges endlessly.
Oh, fuck that. Nah. I do not claim that I have a recipe to solve this situation. I do not claim that I have an image of whole state or even Los Santos that will be the solution. I don't think I have that in me. I think it would be prideful to think that. The only thing I want to give people is a blank canvas to build upon. Because I think that current one is covered with paint so many times that it's just not even a good abstract painting. It's just a fucking cesspool.
You know,
need a blank
I
canvas.
don't disagree. If you gave me access to the nuclear codes today, I might actually put in the damn codes. But my reasons for that are a lot more elaborate than you may realize. I don't
claim that I realize those.
You see right down there? What do you see?
Well, the direction you pointed is New Babylon. Is that what you're pointing out?
Mm-hmm. Someone claimed that they're a bigger danger to the state than the faceless. And I think in many ways they might be correct. There's a reason why I speak to you, Brandon, etc. Maybe not often, but I don't slam the door in your face like a lot of other law enforcement. I'm not that simple-minded. People are a lot more complex than others like to give them credit to. It's easier to paint someone with a singular brush and simplify who they are because it makes it easier to hate, easier to make them the other, a target. That's why even the Babylonians see themselves as themselves and everyone on the outside is something else.
I've been at odds with them multiple times, and the amount of peasant or some other adjectives directed towards me.
Oh, they
was
call you a
astounding.
peasant now. That's funny because that's what I started calling them. They took a lot of offense to it, and I'm like, well, what do you expect? A town cutting wood for their damn king? Reminds me of
That's
fucking
my-
World of Warcraft. Zug zug. More wood.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Wooded.
The reality of the matter is you hold that, glass frame to their face, quickly begin to realize that a lot of the things that they fought against is very obviously taking place in there. Different opinions, fraternization. The same problems we have on the outside that they claim to not have very much exist in the inside. So what's the point?
You see, I respected them. Because I thought that both us as Ravens and themselves came to the same fucking realization, right? That we looked at the current system and the whole fucking island and we thought to ourselves, this is fucked, this is beyond any repair. Conclusion was to create their own society separate from whatever is going on in the city and try to build something better, right? From ground up. We decided that maybe bringing fire to the city is the correct choice. Well, the problem I have with them is that instead of building something better, and as they claimed multiple times to leave their old lives behind them, they took all of their fucking grudges, all their convictions, all their ways of thinking and just applied it, but in a smaller society. And it just baffles me that somebody can squander such a fucking potential to be just extension of a greater city, but in a petri dish of a lab. Disgraceful, honestly.
I think they'll very quickly realizing that they're just dealing with basic human behavior, right? Your society gets big enough, everyone's piece of the pie gets smaller, so they start to take everyone else's. Most humans don't like to share. They don't look at things as survival, but rather in their own little worlds, whatever they can conquest from each other, right?
Because people don't value the sacrifice itself.
No.
If you value sacrifice as the highest virtue can contribute to the society, then any action that is a sacrifice to the greater good of the whole
Night is just exciting him so that he can get to why he's actually here.
Do, and you can just, it gives you pleasure to some extent and self-satisfaction for sure. But we lost all the good Samaritans of this world, didn't we?
The reason I came across something in the last couple weeks, and I can't really make too much sense of it. You specifically kind of vaguely were brought up. It was regarding a hunger.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
Maybe.
How do I learn more? It's something I myself have been feeling for some time. And I feel like there's very few I can speak to about it.
Have you always innately, like, how you could define hunger? Brian?
Feeling of a sharp pain in the back of my mind. One that I'm constantly battling to I guess remove, calm down, satiate.
I think that each and every one of us has the innate hunger within them that's personal and specific for every one of us. It's different for everybody. Some people have very simple hungers, very simple thirsts. I would say on a nearly animalistic level. Oh, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. I'm hungry to satisfy my base physiological needs. Some people go like a level above that, right? They feel that they're missing something. And I think that is what can define hunger. Missing of something. But that something is specific for each human being. What is it for you? Is it hunger for power, control, authority, respect? Hunger for knowledge, information? Hunger for... Some people
Balance.
hunger for basic needs. Balance. That's an interesting one. Could you elaborate?
Why do you think I've allowed New Babylon to continue to exist?
Well, I think that's an interesting social experiment that you can always fucking demolish whenever you want.
Because their threat did not have much of a effect on the scale. But when the scale begins to tip, there then comes the point where the balance must be remade. A lot of people look, and I think that's my driving force. That's why I started the war with Sanguine many years ago.
I was actually thinking that you are letting New Babylon to persist because there is much more to it. And you are not sure what and why, and you hope that with time, people will grow complacent and slip.
Or they already are.
I don't know that.
What about your hunger, Misha?
It's not that complicated as yours, because honestly, hunger for balance is, well, One of the wildest I've ever heard about. I live by principle that no hunger or thirst can be satiated, but yours, oh, I pity you, Brian. Mine's a simpler one. I want to know.
Your hunger is information? Is that what you're saying?
Knowledge. Because with knowledge and information, I can understand. And with understanding comes acceptance, but also comes action. I don't want to make any moves before I am sure I know the whole picture and I can make educated decisions and actions.
So he's a teacup.
And also, sometimes it feels like if you look at information and little bits and pieces here and there, little blips on the surface, little ripples, they can combine into something greater that you cannot explicitly explain. It's like poetry or art. Sometimes little movements all the way in Palito, all the down south in the Dogs combine into such a great and marvelous art piece that you just cannot stop but admire it.
I could see that. What does your cut, the design on it mean? What do you call yourself, the Ravens?
Wild Ravens. Well, are you familiar with Scandinavian mythology?
You'll have to remind me. I sometimes
there is
miss
a god
like Norse.
named Odin, right?
Odin,
Norse.
right? Yep.
Yeah, you know Odin. Before we're gonna go back to Odin, a little segue here. Odin had two ravens, Hugin and Munin, who were eyes of his throughout 9 realms, and were flying all the way up and down the great walled tree of Yggdrasil, being his eyes and ears. But at the same time, it combines with Odin himself, because Odin hanged himself from Yggdrasil and sacrificed one of his eyes to obtain knowledge of the realms and future. So we sometimes pluck eyes of our enemies to obtain information about them. And that's what you can see on our backs. And also in our moniker, Ravens Fist Upon the Dead, RFUD.
Why the feasting?
Well, should we let it rot, or should we still respect our enemies and gain from them what's there to rot? And that's what ravens always did on battlefields. Throughout ages, they feasted upon the dead, carrying their names throughout history.
So who is Odin to you?
I do not worship any Norse gods, if you are asking that. It is more of a idea.
Figured maybe your Odin is Mr. Blue, the Faceless.
Oh, far from that. Trust me, far from that. Remember, I have.
What about
started
Norman?
Working Norman? I heard about Norman. I never met him personally. Same with Pestilence.
Really?
Yeah, that's the
surprised.
interesting thing. I am always kinda not surprised, but like, it is what it is that it never happened. But it never happened. The difference is that I do not believe in any pacts or any deals or anything that people done with either or, because I believe that you should not try and subvert the destiny of others. I do not need their support or help to gain anything that I need. I think that even asking them for help or support and having any deals with them would be a disgrace to a human being that does that. Isn't that an acknowledgement of your own weakness as a human, that you need to call for higher power or beings to help you because you are just a fucking weakling and you cannot deal with reality as it is?
That's quite fair.
Well, it's a little bit Nietzschean in itself, but you know.
What's going on with you and McNulty?
I was wondering if that was the reason for this whole fucking meeting, and I was right, actually.
I think I was pretty obvious about it.
Well, it was more about the hunger for information that I described, and I wanted to try and learn more about New Babylon due to our recent altercations with them, right? And you asked me about bombs, and that kind of all ties into itself. Well, McNulty didn't provide me anything and treated me like an idiot that he usually does. It wasn't a good idea. Maybe I should have fucking reached out to you directly, honestly. Considering that you slowly are growing less and less fond of them, based on what you just said.
I think you'd be surprised how long I've been not so fond. I move like a lion. You won't know I'm present until the time is right. Just as much as my anger does not start the day I begin to yell. When I begin to yell, I'm ready to pounce. I've been not so fond of the way they've been moving for quite some time now.
So yeah, as I said, like that was my reason to reach out to McNulty. But if
Shut
you
the fuck
maybe
up,
can
cringe maxing. Fuck out of here.
With some information, I can exchange that with you. Because the main issue is that, like, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. We straight up surrendered in last war with them because, you know, I grow old with people blowing our shit up, and when somebody starts to threaten us with doing that, and I know that they are capable of doing that, I'm gonna be like, this shit is not worth it, right? But are they actually capable, or was it
They are capable.
Fuck. Well, my call was right then, but
I don't know enough. However, not enough to do something about it. Enough to do some damage, but using the lion analogy, you can either pounce and hope to grab a leg, or you can make sure your aim is good and you go right for the jugular. One is sure as death, the other doesn't. It's not too dissimilar how I've investigated the Faceless. A lot of people get let go and they wonder why.
there's no reason to.
And then others end up like Benji.
I probably bored one of your colleagues for like 2 fucking hours with some history lessons. And I'm not one to talk on recording, honestly.
So an exchange of information. You and McNulty had a talk 2 months ago about a hunger.
Mm-hmm.
What was that about?
Well, it was relating to the information that I mentioned, right? I was trying to get him to tell me something more about New Babylon, because I know that y'all are investigating that.
And what
heavily.
was his hunger?
His hunger? He didn't want it to share, which I was not happy about. As you see, I am a person of exchange and trade in that regards, which is a pity. I would like to know, honestly. I like to know people's hungers. That very much defines their beings. And that one eludes me.
When did you first realize he had the hunger?
Oh no, that kind of came up during the conversation because I brought up I'm talking about the conversation 2 months ago. I brought my hunger for information and information regarding the New Babylon because that was like sometime after the first bombings that happened, right? And then I asked him about his hunger because it's a thing that I kind of ask people, and he said nah, and then he kind of just called me a faceless asset and a face fuck or something. You guys have like those little nicknames about us, so I tried poking one more time recently, but he treated me even more like a nuisance.
So what actually happened?
With what?
Your conversation with him.
As I told you, right? I was trying to reach out to get some information because I knew that there were some
Misha, I'd like
samples.
to let you know that what I gave you, what I said about New Babylon, is only a sample. If you're looking for a feast, I'm expecting one back.
There's not much to give you back. As I said, the conversation was pretty... It didn't give much to me, so... I can give you a feast of some other design, though. You might be very much interested.
You know what that tells me, Misha?
What that tells you?
Your hunger for the information on New Babylon is not greater than whatever conversation you've been entrusted with.
Oh yeah, trust me, my hunger is directed somewhere else than New Babylon. But I will give you this. I will give you this information, but it is in vicinity.
Sorry, what do you mean? What's in the vicinity?
Well,
your interest.
Brian, you asked me multiple times why I work for Faceless. You want a fist, I'll give you a fist, but this stays between us, and if this leaves, you know that you will be my death.
I don't aim for people to get hurt.
No,
at some point I
that.
expect you're going to give me a call and you need my help.
I don't want your help. I am not Brandon Valentino.
I think when I say help, it's not the kind that Brandon was looking for. Rather,
there's no help I want from you.
Rather,
I do things
I'm
on
referencing
my own. Yes.
I'm referencing more of a deal. A trade.
I told you what I think about deals and trades. What I give out of my own volition and expect nothing back.
Fair enough.
I share information because it might push events and happenings towards certain directions. I do not expect anything rippling back towards me. If it does,
Brandon did snitch?
I learned throughout my time in this city to expect anything from anybody.
I think we were right. Brandon was snitching.
Fool's gambit.
And then he 180'd.
I'll preface this with one thing. A person that began your ascent into director that you are right now, didn't do it fully out of his own volition, and he wasn't entirely without strings.
Gunnar Kane. Richard Dark?
Michael Rosell.
Where does... I'm confused.
He began the deconstruction of previous marshal's office that led to you being chosen as a director. And all his actions, including promoting Kyle Pratt, were, in fact, a part of a greater plan. Because Gunnar Kane was a boring fuck that proved no challenge.
You may have lost me a bit. You mentioned why do you work for the Faceless?
Oh, no, that was kind of just
separate.
preface to everything. Yeah. Well, it kind of combines with all of it. You see, when somebody wants to give people a blank canvas, one needs to realize that themselves, they are not the strongest piece on the board. One needs to stop fooling themselves that they are besties, and even those were able to stand against powers that may be, right? So sometimes somebody needs to sign a contract, so to say. And one needs to do the devil's bidding.
Do you believe Michael Rosell was the puppet master?
Michael was my own fucking puppet. He was there to fucking destabilize your feeble LSPD and Marshall's office, which he did. Great results. The ripples of Kyle Pratt becoming chief of police are still present to this day, don't they?
I would agree.
Also, hats off to him, let's be honest. He done a tremendous job on his own.
So you destabilized SASM through Michael Rosell.
And that brought you to your position, which I'm happy about.
I don't think it would have been very difficult once I went up against Gunnar Kane and V. Gray, if we're going to be honest.
Yeah, but it helped definitely that
a clown and an absent individual.
Indeed, and it helped that it's not Gunnar Kane, but you that are talking to me right now, because that would be a pretty fucking boring conversation. But regarding what I said of signing contract with the devil, doing his bidding, I cannot destabilize the government more than I did on my own, let's be honest. I am fully aware of where the extent of my power ends.
But
that's when you need to support,
and that's why you need the faceless.
Greater.
But why? To what end? What is the goal?
I want to burn everything down to the ground, Brian, and give people a blank canvas.
It's funny. Because that's what I want to see as well.
And I do not want to impose anything on anybody. Blank canvas, and then I fade into the background. I'm not here to witness the sunrise over a new world. I am incapable of building other way around. I do not want to be the one that will be building new order or anything. I just want to see what people will come up with by themselves.
Misha, have you ever known anyone who's taken out the blank canvas, who's done it before?
Personally, no. In history, yes. Does it fail a lot of times? Yes. But at this point, can be there something worse than it is right now?
I think you might want to read up on history there, Misha. There's a reason I always come back. Maybe ask about what happened after Sanguine and where this blank canvas started.
I might read up on that or consult some people that will provide me that information. 100%. I can promise you one thing, because I wanted to offer you a feast. I am very much against authoritarian regimes and governments.
So am I. And I feel like I'm staring at one in the face. Forced to follow orders on decisions made by not individuals, of the public, not the masses, but usually singular individuals who think that they can prescribe for the whole. And that's what Sanguine was. And that's why I set off the nuke over there. Eventually leading to the destabilization of this economy.
That's what's happening in New Babylon, in my opinion.
No.
And that's what might happen.
It's not New Babylon.
I wanted to say that's
And
might
it's not the
there.
Faceless.
Mm.
You ever watch the movie Men in Black?
Yes, I did.
You have a good day, Misha. I'll leave you on that last line to think on a bit.
I'll certainly do that.
Listen, that was a fun conversation. I wasn't expecting it to go that way. But when he's like starting a blank canvas, and I'm like, well, everyone says Brian's the reason the economy collapsed, so fuck it. Maybe it was me. Like, obviously that's that's why they always they eventually send me in.
Just checking status.
I, Motion King, just got done speaking to Misha. Also, I got the sim records.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me forward.
I need to. Is the person you were talking to gone?
Yeah, I drove away as well.
Okay. I'm just waiting because I was on the hill in Gilly. I didn't want to move until he was clear.
Oh, good shit. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm not making that mistake again.
There's a we spoke for a while. There's a couple. Whenever you're good, hop in my vehicle. We'll just talk in person.
Okay.
All right.
Can you see where I'm at? I was on the downhill slope.
Yes. Give me a sec.
You can just come to the road.
Ooh, I see him. All right. So very insightful conversation. But I'm gonna key in on the bits that are relevant to McNulty.
Okay.
He, as you'll find in the records, him and McNulty had a conversation 2 months ago. This is around the time of the kidnapping. We can't put a definitive date on it because Misha references 2 months ago.
Okay.
And that just lines it up because McNulty was kidnapped on it was prior, actually, which is interesting. So take a, hold on, let me pull it up.
Those ones you just sent me, there's nothing on any of them. They're all empty, from what I can see.
No. Take a look at his actual phone records.
Yeah, I'm about to look at the ones, his actual ones, but I'm just letting you know the ones that you just sent me are all empty.
Really? Okay.
Alright, I'm looking at his normal ones.
He says...
And what day is this, so I can look at the timeline?
3/23.
Okay.
So 2 days ago, he says, I figured it out. It was you. You did this to me. And he says, excuse me, the hunger, the emptiness, all since we spoke. Now, I'll let you continue on reading that conversation. And then let me know when you're ready.
Go eat a sandwich. What the fuck are you talking about? Go eat a sandwich. Let me filter it by just Misha's conversation. It looks like he went into talking with Perry after that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What's this picture? Oh, lovely day. Sandwich is not a bad idea. Talking about the conversation we had some time ago. Brother, you on crack? Not the slightest smoke less. Okay.
So, McNulty is deflecting. Why? Because it's the 23rd. He already knows he's given up his records. But Misha's insistence, and my reading of that is McNulty knows what is being discussed, but he is refusing to. Now,
you can see the phone call on January 10th where they spoke for a minute 12.
Mm-hmm.
In 46 seconds, which is probably a meetup. Like, it's Misha calling him first. More than likely, I want to talk to you. And then McNulty answering a call 10 minutes later for 1 minute. Which, knowing Misha, is more than likely like, where actually are you? I'm trying to find you. I'm here.
And you ready for this? You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
I was on the phone with Misha earlier. Having this, I called Misha and I sort of tried to wind him in a direction to get access, right?
Okay.
So where I'm going with this is, so when I called him, Misha said, I don't like talking on the phone. So you're right. This conversation would have been in person.
Huh. You know what I don't like?
Mm-hmm.
Who is Luis Fernandez? Because exactly 1 hour before that phone call from Misha, McNulty texts Luis Fernandez, marshals are aware and mobile. And then an hour later, he gets a call from Misha.
Oh!
Did you not catch this? Oh, it's probably because of the way
No,
your
I
tool
haven't.
views things.
No,
I'm looking at everything all together.
I quite literally have not looked through everything. Who the fuck is this?
I don't know, but 1 hour prior to that Misha phone call.
Oh, I see what you
McNulty
mean. Yeah,
texting
you are
him.
correct. Yeah, I'm not looking in. Hold on, let me put it into timeline mode.
Uh-huh. And then he gets some gas. Like, he texts that guy, marshals are aware and mobile. He gets...
Wait, it's on the 9th at what time?
23:38. I'm guessing McNulty was in Air 1 because it looks like he got gas, and the flag for the gas doesn't have a gallon amount, which usually tells me that's an aircraft refuel.
Marshals are aware and mobile? What the fuck? What in the fucking world? And then, no, but he says 10-4. Wait.
Okay, so that looks like Luis Fernandez messaged him a picture of an A10 Warthog. And then McNulty says, did you just take this? And he says, 20 minutes ago, that's why I called. McNulty says, 10-4, marshals are aware and mobile. So I'm guessing it was somebody tipping him off or something. But then, the timing is just odd. McNulty
He got
must have been in an
raided
aircraft, though.
a while ago. The only thing I'm seeing pop up is raid contents, Espino's. That is strange. Black Progress Polito. This is a guy from a while ago, Leon Cassidy. His name doesn't really pop up too much. What is this raid receipt? Inked bags, just random guy, it seems.
It may not be as okay. Looking over all the logs, it may not be as like.
Yeah, it looks like he's
it looks like this guy literally tried to snitch. This guy tried to snitch to McNulty about an 18 Warthog.
Exactly.
Because he gets the 18 Warthog, and then McNulty's refueling an aircraft. So more than likely, we were fighting that 18 Warthog.
Yep, I agree.
But then that leads me to question: we were in the middle of fighting that. what event was that? Because then Misha knew McNulty was there and called him. So what was happening on that day?
Well, how do you know Misha knew he was there?
Well, I mean, not that he knew he was there, but Misha called him knowing he was around. But what event happened? What incident happened where we were fighting one of those warthogs? And McNulty was there. What date was that? Was it, or I know the day, but what event? What incident was it? Let's see. Filter 9. That's the wrong month. January 9th through January 10th. In the morning. Alright, let's see. State of emergency. Warthog go burr. God damn it. I'm gonna have to like.
Okay, so let's refocus because I'm
Anyway,
losing my train of
that's
thought.
fine.
Okay,
I'm gonna dig through this.
No,
later,
stop. Okay, I remember I was telling you about the Misha conversation, and then
Yes.
we went into Narnia.
We got
so
distracted.
yes,
Yeah,
okay.
Misha conversation, go.
Okay, so listen, we all got ADHD. You know what I mean? Okay, so
See a thread and I pull.
yeah, yeah, but you pull, then I'm gonna forget. So no more pulling until I'm done.
Okay.
All right. So okay, read Misha's text messages one more time, just so we set the baseline of this. Just strictly Misha. That's it, right? And you'll find that they had a discussion. They had met up 2 months ago on the topic of a hunger. Misha then goes on to explain that he says something like, "You gave this to me," right?
Yeah, I figured it out. It is you. You did this to me. Excuse me?
Yes.
The hunger, the emptiness, all since we spoke. What the fuck are you talking about, brother?
Now,
go eat a sandwich, you weirdo.
We know that I know. I'm in the event you don't, right? Is that this is the shit that McNulty has been speaking to about. Why? Because it's been in his twats. He's been rather open about it. Now, whether he, twats, like, whether he intended for people to pay as much attention as ultimately occurred, who knows, right? So I called Misha. I tried to finesse him. We had a long conversation. He spoke about a lot of things, but he was very, this is like a take my word for it thing, right? Because it was a dialogue session and a half. He was very open about some things, but he was very reserved and deflecting on the topic of what is his hunger and what is the hunger McNulty has. He's sort of like, let's say he was only like 10% transparent. So I would describe Misha's explanation. Everyone has a different hunger. His hunger is information, which I believe. He's always been like this. And that he's unsure what McNulty's hunger is, as McNulty has never explained it to him. However, I don't believe that for a second. My read of that conversation was that Misha has a hunger other than information, because if it was information, which is a believable trait, then these texts don't line up. Misha's always been a fucking T-Goblin.
Right.
That didn't change 2 months ago. And with the context of this back and forth, it's clear that what was conversed between them, McNulty shared something that Misha cannot share today. And the reason I say this is Misha in this conversation was open about a bunch of other things I would have expected him to be very reserved about. So why is he reserved about this? Now, the obvious answer is when I called Misha and mentioned the hunger, he may have spoken to McNulty about it, right? Because, you know, hunger is a very specific topic. It was 2 days ago. Misha might have been like, WTF, mate. Spoke to McNulty and whatever, right?
Yeah.
So, but I'm sort of highlighting something there, right? I also want to point out that McNulty spent the last 2 days hunting. 3 days, I should say. A lot. There is something else that kind of stood out, and I don't know if there's a bit of a relationship here, but it really fucked me up, so I'm going to share it anyways. This is probably coincidence, but it was odd. I went on to notice that the Raven cut, I couldn't help but notice it because normally, you know, I haven't really had like a intimate conversation with the Ravens before. Didn't really stand out. But their vest has a raven sitting upon a crow eating an eyeball out of a skull. And I'm like, damn, that's fucking crazy. And so I went on to ask just, you know, in context, McNulty is been intermingled with this Norman Bones pestilent shit for a minute. I don't know how much he remembers. I'm aware of it, but it extends. I don't, in fact, I don't know too much other than the fact that one day I remember, I know he was, but the only thing that even stands out for me right now without digging into reports is him mentioning that he has a fucking crow following him around, right? And he had a name for it and whatever, but in the back of my mind, especially because as I'm searching for what the fuck is it, right? And with Pixie bringing up the Norman comment yesterday, right? I was just like, what if like the Ravens and Norman and McNulty are like in some fucking God knows what that we're unaware of, right? Some fucking fanfic. I asked, what does the Raven's cut represent? What is the imagery? And this is where it kind of fucked me up. He said, do you know anything about Norse like Scandinavian mythology? He went on to say that Odin has 2 ravens, and that the ravens, his 2 ravens go out and seek information with their eyeball or some shit, and they bring it back to Odin. And I was like, brother, do you see where it fucked me up? The missing eye, right? The fucking like and so yeah, you see what I'm saying? Shit. And I'm like, and keep in mind this conversation that me and Misha are having, you know, there is a bit of a game of how much are you telling me as like saying something without saying too much, right? How much of this is you hinting at something? How much of this is you saying something without realizing you're saying something of relevance? It's hard to pinpoint it, but the sort of this, the thing came to mind is, what if Misha is one of 2 ravens with meeting up, you know? And so I further went in and dug in and was like, well, so who's your Odin, right? And he didn't say he really had one. And that's kind of when I poked at Norman Bones, and he claims that he's never had the ability, he's never actually met Norman or Pestilence before. Now, I want you to take in mind, some of these things are probably truth. Some of them are probably half-truths, and some of them are lies, right? And sorting what is true and isn't true and whether it's relevant or isn't relevant is going to be a bit of a gymnastics game, right?
Right.
But yeah, so conclusion. Misha and McNulty certainly had a conversation a while back about some shit that McNulty's not unlikely to share with us. I don't know if it's relevant. And then separately, you know, am I making sense there? Like, this could literally be absolutely unrelated. It's
yeah, no, you're making sense. I'm seeing the loose connections. It's like dangling wires that we're waiting to connect to each other, but we get
and a lot of coincidence, but doesn't necessarily have like meat to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did find it rather
a bunch of threads to keep in
strange.
mind, in case we do find the tie.
Yes. You know what sucks? This goes back to how shit our fucking bullshit is, right? Like, you can't search like McNulty and be like, okay, here's irrelevant shit, because it's probably in a report called Poo Poo Pee Pee.
Yeah. I mean, you can search by
And
career,
he doesn't
you can
write
search
reports
by
either, right?
linked, but yeah, he doesn't really write reports that well.
The thing that stood out to me is, now look at November 29th, right? 9 days prior to this alleged meeting. Notice 36696. Now, luckily, Coyote posted this out, where Charlie met at the Lighthouse, Norman Bones, right? The timing is very suspect.
Let's see. 29th of November. That is...
I'm gonna also give you one other mention here that you may not be aware of, but Mr. Blue, Pestilence, and Norman have had interminglings.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Well, that makes me lead back to the whole FIB document thing again.
Yeah, I was sort of like alluding to that, but it's note that I know I wasn't really involved. Like, me and Norman go way back in a not so great way. That having been said, I don't really know much of what he was up to the past 2 years. I know that it was very interrelated with Edgar de Castillo early on. I am aware that Edgar and Brandon had a deal sacrificing Sonia Summers. I am aware that there is the orb I referenced of which many have, including the Faceless, whom for some time wanted to understand how to get into it. I am aware that Edgar tried to take one of the orbs, which is why Edgar, when he kidnapped someone, name's escaping me, kidnapped oh my god, what was it? We looked into them recently. Was so likely interested in asking questions about Talon. Edgar, in many ways, put his hand into many cookie jars, and when you do, you're sort of that central link of information, right? Let me zoom sort of back out again.
Giving me flashbacks, Brian.
It's starting to make me also realize that this is likely how McNulty may have also, if any of this is on the right path of thought, how McNulty may have found himself in the midst of it, because he very much did investigate Edgar to the extent that he had certain latitudes built for Edgar, which is why he wanted Edgar to get the hollow key back, because McNulty was investigating the Faceless back then and being targeted by them. And naturally, if you were investigating Edgar way back then, you would have found yourself in the front of the lighthouse, because once again, it's just like today, if you investigate the Faceless, you're going to find yourself in the midst of a Ligara investigation. Huh. But that would explain.
Silas in front of the lighthouse.
I'm sorry.
Didn't they just try to take out Silas in
Correct.
front of the lighthouse?
Mm-hmm. That's why we rushed there yesterday.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Because we were like, what's going on here? Why there?
You know, they never really told me that much about Norman Bones, but Sonia gave me a really harsh talking to about trying to sleep with Norman Bones.
You get fucking poked by how are you gonna sleep with him? He doesn't have a penis.
What do you mean? Just a guy, like an old guy.
Okay, Norman Bones is the god of death.
He dressed like a
Yeah, that's
London
just an
gangster.
illusion.
Oh,
No, he's doesn't have a
that
penis.
probably explains why he turned me down.
Yeah, well, probably embarrassment. You know what I mean?
Fair.
I mean, he could have strapped like a something there, like a fucking flashlight, you know?
Yeah.
So my point with the whole string board I just spoke on is that it's not unreasonable that this mishmash of information, like, you know, there's not much of a conclusion that can be made, but the McNulty being put on the scene of this multi-month event makes sense, right? You investigate one, you're going to fall into the other thing.
Yeah.
But let me go back to reports real quick. Viewing with several seconds like that both McNulty spotted a dinghy military style. So they just kind of got, you know, they just happened to be at the lighthouse.
Oh, there was a dinghy like that at the lighthouse from the Silas thing.
Might be one of their kill spots. It's not like it hasn't been used before. It's just, I mean, who knows? It's, I mean, unless they're like, the Faceless use it as like a terminal, right? Like fucking kill off people and then Norman scoops them up. I don't know whatever happened to Norman, at least recently.
That noise. What the hell? That threw me off guard.
He's wait, 1/9 is the date that McNulty got a Faceless card of last year.
1/9?
Look at 17392.
Oh yeah, I did see that Charlie messaged him at one point in this.
A year prior to this conversation. That's fucking coincidental.
Let's see. It looks like on October 11th, I'm guessing he got a red card. So January he must have got the blue card. Because he says to Charlie, Charlie messaged him glove box. And he says, thanks, I've got the blue one already. Nearly collected them all.
I'm gonna grab Vil. I'm getting her sort of involved here because not only is she interim marshal, but realistically, she's best positioned to eventually take that role.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because, I'll be honest with you, I hardly see McNulty, so me being his supervisor kind of is unfortunate, and I take a lot of fault for not keeping on top of him and auditing him before this.
I mean,
his direct assigned supervisor.
We just
But it
don't
would be
have.
better.
We've been missing in shift 1, and Vale's very quickly resolving that. In fact, I was very impressed with the way she handled the situation earlier. Sort of Sparks brought up to us that, hey, Woods added himself as an investigator to Maeve Shaw's like investigative report and da 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 da. And I know, you know, she didn't mean wrong or anything like that, but Vale was very, like, you know, to the point, effectively saying what I was gonna say, which is, you know, Maeve Shaw just put together a high level, like, here are the people involved in this thing, right? Like a starting point. Woods just put his name on it because he has been tangentially involved, and you should just speak to him and see if he wants to get involved, and that should be how it goes, right? Like,
Yeah.
hey, I noticed your name on this. Are you interested to get involved? Okay, let me make sure you get the clearances. Like, easy peasy, right?
Yeah.
So, and that might seem like nothing, but I think it's a lot given the tonality of the entire conversation and whatnot, right? If that makes sense.
No, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Al?
I did fill in Vale on sort of the background on all this and the decision that was made and how we're going to be monitoring, and this is a weighing of not whether he's crossed a line. He's crossed it for certain, and I hope Blunt understood as well. I think he did. Is that no, this is a red line. This is not a hyper special privilege. It's that this is a strategic decision, right?
Yeah.
And most specifically, I explained, we cut him loose. He's now an ODPD. No one can watch what he's doing. He has access to everything. We have no way to control him now, right?
Oh god, that would be the worst possible scenario is if he goes to ODPD, because you know they would not cooperate with any kind of investigation.
Exactly. Well, I'm even going to go on a bit of a limit, and we can't say yet whether BCSO or LSPD will. I think they will, but it's not a guarantee, right? Versus with something like this, it's like, yo, phone now, right? And he does it. And to me, because I don't like to prescribe. How do I put it? For me, it's never about like I don't run an algorithm. We're gonna get in the 4-door bit. I don't run a fucking algorithm where I'm like, you did this, therefore that, right? No, that's not it. You have to read the situation, how the other party is acting, right? Right? Like,
What on
I
earth
driving?
are you wearing?
Oh, hi.
she was giving me Overwatch with a conversation with Misha.
Oh.
So I'll get you kind of up to speed. McNulty has conversation with Misha 2 days ago, referencing a hunger, where Misha's like, you did this, you gave me the hunger, blah blah blah, and McNulty is very like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I then call Misha, I have like an hour plus long conversation in it where he goes into some details, but some of it is very clearly hand waving away any knowledge of what McNulty told him. The hunger relevancy is the twats we had discussed, right? Coming from McNulty. Does any of this relate to what's happening now? Unknown, right? This could be a completely other fucking psychosis he's dealing with. So we then began to sort of look through reports on like, Misha went on to mention, because I noticed his cut had a raven on top of his skull chewing out an eyeball, and I was just like, damn, that's fucking coincidental as fuck. And I went on to ask him what the relevancy was. Relevancy of the cut is Odin, Norse god, or Nordic god, had 2 ravens. The ravens would go out there and collect information and bring it back to Odin, and use something with the eye of the raven. And I'm like, brother, like, that's fucking sus, right? Like, now
I think to obtain the knowledge or to obtain the ability to far see or something like that, Odin had to have one of his eyes eaten out by the raven, I think, is, if I remember correctly.
Sorry, say again?
I think it's I'd have to look it up, but I think it's to obtain some of his power, he had to sacrifice one of his eyes to being eaten out by eaten from his head by a raven, I should say.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
I can't remember the specifics, but it's something to do with one of his eyes being eaten by a raven. That's Odin has one eye.
Oh, you're right. Holy fuck. And this is definitely from history books and not God of War.
Yeah, definitely from, well, I've never played God of War.
What? It is so good. It's one of the best games ever made. Both of them.
No,
the new ones.
It seems like Assassin's Creed, but like...
No. AC is good. Like, I liked Valhalla because it's like a fun action game and you level up. No, this is like such a higher level of gameplay where you need to know how to, like, I play on the hardest setting, need to know where to parry, what weapons to use, and the storytelling is cracked, and yeah, you need to play that game.
Yeah, but like what I meant by that is like sometimes you'll be playing Assassin's Creed, right? And something ahistorical will happen.
And
that
is true.
They've done it for story relevance, but if you are a bit of a history buff, like myself.
What do you mean? The new AC is so historical.
You see that happen, and you're like, well, it's not that far off.
Yeah.
But you see that happen, and you're like, whoa, what the hell? That's not how that myth works. That's not how that, that historical character was already dead by this point, or, this person never went to that city. It's well documented. These people have well documented lives, and it's just these sort of, it takes me out of the experience. And I think when it comes to like Greek mythology and Norse mythology, from what I've seen, it would just be that again. I'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? That's not how this was written,
Yeah.
Obviously, they have to like twist stuff and bend stuff for story.
That makes sense. Yeah. That absolutely makes sense. So I brought that up, and
fun games.
He didn't. The thing that like stuck out to me, and it's just a matter of coincidence, and coincidence happen, is we suspect, like, him and Misha having this conversation. Like, I'm kind of like, why? Like, where is this coming from? And it's just strange that it's about an eye and a guy that, like, looks up information and sends it. I'm just like, brother, And then the thing crossed my mind, and I asked about Norman Bones. Norman Bones, who had crows that would be out in the wild seeking information. And McNulty being related to recent activities with Norman Bones going back like a year ago, in which there was a bird that used to follow him around. Now, this could be completely irrelevant, right?
Yeah, or it could be very relevant.
Or it could be very relevant. Absolutely. It's just the coincidence of the topics and who it is just it's very it's hard to look away from.
God, the naming choice of my unit is an awkward coincidence in all this, isn't it?
That is true. This is who came. Oh my God, did McNulty bring up the idea?
No.
Oh,
It
thank God.
was just me trying to come up with a cool acronym.
Maybe that was his plan the entire time.
Something response officers. Yeah, no, completely irrelevant.
So Misha went on to say that he's never met Norman. He's never met Pestilence. But it absolutely drew a lot of questions. So keep in mind context. And so I'm about to give you some very wild statements. So just kind of take it for face value for the time being. Are you familiar with Norman?
Like the pencil drawn outline of hearing about him. The most that I know about Norman Bones is that he's a lawyer who did some fuck shit.
And then he was the god of death?
No.
Oh, well, he's I've went to his purgatory. He took Sam Bass. I went to go save him. Sam Bass became like a obese piece of shit whose hunger was endless food, and he could not sustain that hunger because he made a deal with Norman. That deal, when you made a deal with like fucking Norman the Death Master Bones, you would say, I will, you ask and you will receive in return for something, right?
It sounds like you're all smoking crack.
No, and you know, I trust me, I get it.
I don't believe you.
And it's happened recently with Edgar, who was in purgatory. That's why he was gone for over a month and thinks he was somewhere else. But Norman also had an orb that could see in and out of time and communication device. A orb that also is in the hands of the Faceless, also in the hands of other entities. I believe there are 5. Let's even just call this hocus pocus. The point there being that there are those relationships exist. Oh, I know who this is. If you go back. Wait, go back real quick.
I'm gonna spin back around.
Okay.
I wanted to run the plate.
Harris and I arrested her recently, if that's who I think it is. Just don't call her a crackhead. Oh, she's definitely running, I guarantee it. Well, that guy's on his damn tablet. He don't give a fuck.
No.
Yo, was that who I think it is?
Who lives here?
I have no idea.
2126. Cooking in.
Spinning around one more time. There's someone I saw here.
Was it the woman that was walking?
Yes.
Yeah, I think she got in that
She
black
had the
car.
white shirt. No.
Yeah.
She was walking up this way right here.
Yeah.
See if she's on the other side of this. Could you go down a road?
down a road?
Yeah, like go back from where we came. I was thinking she may have jumped the fence here.
No, I think she
right there, right there. Up on the look on the right, up on the stairs. She did jump over.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be very deeply focused for a moment.
Yeah.
What's she doing there?
She likes to rob cars over here. How you doing, Root?
Oh, that was quick. Holy shit. Hey, how you doing?
It's been a week. It's been 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, she's coming down.
That's
Yeah.
not good. I was gonna reach out. I was speaking to Mike about this, but are you guys after parachutes? Because I can get you them for cost at the flight school.
I would absolutely love that. That's something that we've been wanting to do, but we've been concerned with how quickly they break, right? So it's like, okay, we could buy a bunch and then they bust, and then it's like I get it, but for PD it sucks because we might need them every 2 weeks. So like once every 2 weeks, and now all of a sudden they're broken. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're rough. I think they're only last 7 days before they just got a rip on you. To my knowledge, but I mean, if you need them, I mean, I'm more than happy to supply them.
Driving.
Yeah.
I think you're looking at about 17 grand per off the top of my head.
We need to, Sassam's got to get its budget in check. We had a lump sum a while ago, which I'm sure you'll hear about because the ODPD Denzel crowd's been claiming we got $200 million. And of course that, Sassam needed $200 million. Yeah, we got $140 million like 6 months ago, which included the funding about $70 million in military equipment, right? We were very tight budgeted here, but it's been going around. We ain't got much money left. I'm gonna keep it real.
So they're upset about something that was given to you over 6 months ago when they were actually in a position to give you the cash?
Well, technically, it wasn't Denzel that gave us the money. It was Michael Rozelle. And this is the on-site of the recreation of SASM. But they're using
all the way
that.
back then, they would have been in the green anyway, so it wouldn't have been much of an issue.
Correct. Yes. Thank you.
So they're upset about now that they realize that they're bleeding?
Well, no, so they're bringing it up because in the legislative meeting, I actually brought up, where are you getting the money from? And Denzel and Carmine go, we haven't gone into those details yet.
Oh, solid. All right.
Correct.
We love that.
And in the town hall, which you met, I wish, actually, you should talk to Nora. You should listen to it. It was a shit show. The statement was, it's not going to cost them a lot of money. I think they think everyone's an idiot. I think their plan is that they're just going to use they're ignoring that it costs $160 million a month in Los Santos County on government paychecks. You put another department in, it's going to be another like 40 mil or whatever it might be. So they're sort of hand waving those things. Yeah. So
there's that, and then cost to even get up and running is not going to be small.
Yeah, no, and they don't have a cut. So where is the cut, and how does that work? And so there's a lot of oddities. I would love to talk to you more, by the way, but I am in the midst of something. Is it possible I can give you a call later, or maybe tomorrow?
Brian, that's weird.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be around much longer. I want to try and put some stuff together today. So I don't know
I'm
how
also
long
being
we'll be
called
around.
very weird for asking these questions. Like I'm trying to take them down. Like it's
weird marshals.
Like
weird.
we are.
Weird.
So myself, Vale, and Blunt asked some questions, and they were triggered. Right? And who could have? In fact, you should have been at the PD meeting today. ready for this? I go, because they asked me to run the meeting. I'm like, all right. So I brought up the topics. I go, hey, Maxwell's going to be the ass chief. I go, hey, do you want to bring up, do you want to speak on ODPD? Like, because, you know, it's a PD meeting. They might have questions. She lost it.
Fucking solid.
Yeah,
right?
it's,
wants me to do
listen,
that, I will do that.
It's like,
but
you're just starting right now. I'm like, motherfucker, you guys are bringing up a damn new PD. You can't speak to that shit? Like, what
my
the fuck?
chief wants me to
Don't
lead
ask
the
any
PD
questions,
meeting,
Ruby.
then
Careful.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
I'm
listen
asking
to
questions because it's
Marshall
clearly
tell me
getting
to do
to
that. Okay.
Yeah.
You stay in your lane, Brian.
But hey,
Like,
I'll give you a call later.
God.
If you end up asleep, I'll give you a call tomorrow. Yeah.
I totally
Yeah, no worries. Sounds like a plan.
Easy.
Don't believe
Stay safe.
you just asked me
All right.
that
All right,
right
you too.
now.
Gotcha.
Right.
I am so triggered right now.
Oh my god, I had a conversation with her afterwards. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Oh fuck! I wanted my paycheck.
Oh. We could, you know, we could. Yeah. So I give her a call, right? And I'm like, what the hell was that? And man, it was a good call. I fucking, I was dropping lines. The thing that really got me was like, she's like, oh my God, like we came down to talk to SASN. Like, you know, I was like, listen, you got to be able to cooperate. Like if people want to ask questions, like, why are you getting mad about that? She's like, you're just stirring, da 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 da. I'm like, look, if you want the departments to work together, right? You got to be able to fucking communicate, right? And
Yeah, but I'd be like, oh my God, why were you asking me that, Brent? And it doesn't work.
and she's like, I know what you're doing, da, da, da. And I'm like, don't put that shit in my mouth. Like, she's like, look, if we want to work with you, like, and I'm like, okay, so then what the fuck was that yesterday? Like, you want us to sit there while you're throwing mad shade and saying all kinds of crazy shit. And then you're like, oh yeah, but we're looking to work with SASM. You're like, what? Like, are you dumb? Like, I didn't say that.
They want an argument. They want an argument. They want something to like get claws into and be like, well, these guys are trying to fuck us over when it inevitably fails.
Correct.
For whatever reason.
And so she goes, well, that's not how I feel. That's just Pred. And I'm like, that's gonna be your chief. Like, she's like, yeah, but we have different opinions. And I'm like, she's like, that's why I came down to SASM and you guys, and you kept cutting off Carmine. And I'm like, Carmine stood there and I listened to him for 10 minutes where he was characterizing all my thoughts and how I don't want them to succeed and and I'm like, yeah, I fucking cut him off because the moment you start putting words into my mouth and making statements based on what you think I'm thinking, right? Of course I'm gonna fucking cut it off. If you are framing every conversation as the marshals are out to get you and and can't, all because you can't take any fucking limited amount of accountability, like what's gonna happen?
Like there are tough questions you have to answer here. You know?
Yes, these aren't bad. It's like, listen, I hate to say it, but that's some like I'm sure you've seen some of the press conferences recently where they're like, you know, what's going on with this thing? And they're like, how dare you ask if we're at war? Like, bruh, like, where is this coming from? So anyways, I then brought up because Miller got shit on. And I know this because, you know, I was there in the conversation where Miller, D, me, Bean, and me, Dean, me, D, Miller and Bean were in a circle. We just been mildly talking about ODP or whatever. And it's like, oh, what do you think of it? I'm like, yeah, whatever. And he's like, well, blah, 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 blah. And he's like very obviously going to transfer. Like it was like he would, like, it was hilariously funny. And I'm just like, brother, if you're going to transfer, why don't you just fucking say that instead of like acting all like, you know, like as if like this is a big boogeyman or some shit. Like, be a damn man. Like, say you're gonna transfer, it goes through. That's fine. Ain't nobody gonna like get you on that. And Miller like said something. It wasn't even that crazy. As a consequence, D went to Maxwell, and Maxwell started spamming his damn text messages with damn snake emojis. And then said something along the lines of like, like it said something along the lines of like, I hope like Knight's got your back or something now. Like Knight's got your back now. And I'm like, brother, what the fuck? Like, where did I come into this? So I brought that up to her. I'm like, she goes, whatever's going on, this is like a personal thing with me and Miller. I'm like, no, that's a professional thing. Because you're bringing up his fucking career and other things and calling him a damn snake for what? For what? D not being able to like speak for himself? Right? And I'm like, why the fuck? And it is my business the moment you start like using my name out of the fucking blue. Like, you can't say you ain't got no problems and you let things slide when like out of the blue my name's getting thrown around in fucking in whatever spit you got with poor Miller. So anyways, it was a juicy conversation. I ended it with, you ready for this? I ended that phone call with like, keep my name out of your fucking mouth next time.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
I truly don't.
It was good.
What a meme.
Yeah, it was a fun phone call.
Keep my director's name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh, yo.
I don't know. It seems like they. Well, I said it before, right? Like when I said it's like they've invented that they feel like they're doing wrong and they feel like they're getting away with it. So they're inventing this kind of boogeyman to, well, the people, other cops are trying to keep us down. Who, bitch, who? But I think that also transposes to like this whole thing. Like they're expecting opposition. They're expecting Sassam to be like, nah, well, the law says you can't do anything. Hang on. What's up, Chris? I can open up a report for you. Are you having trouble opening it yourself? You found a gun that comes back to assassin report. Could you see 911 and dispatch calls from La Fuente Blanca 43955? NA pending investigation. Knight, you want to take a look at this?
Yeah. What's the number?
43955.
Oh, it's not like an actual marshal report. It's just
no. It's a report made by Blunt. Yeah, and the hot gun charges NA pending investigation is a pretty heavy report. Give us 1 second. We're all together. We're gonna take a look at this, Chris. Have you got the suspect in custody? Who is it?
Hey, Frank, I'm about to call you back. Is it urgent?
Ruble.
No. I was just checking in on the press release, to be honest. That was all.
We've been so overwhelmed. I'm going to be real. It's on my list for sure.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Is that a man
check in with you tomorrow.
Hey, appreciate you. You take care.
See you later.
Bye.
And is it the gun that the fucking forensics team identified as ending in BB5A? I would say that it probably ties back to the bank trick. Then, if you look in the text of, if you look in the body of the report, down the bottom it says, based on an analysis of the evidence, it appears the casings and projectiles recovered from the rear of the property closest to the freeway stemmed from a manner-involved bank truck robbery that had taken place at La Fuente Blanca previously, and then the casings near Fresh Plug garage area and front driveway. So, yeah, I'd say it's... Yeah, if it's not that one that ends in FBB5A, which is the one that was close to the shooting, the execution, or whatever, then I'd say it's probably the bank truck. Yeah, okay. Sorted. Bye. Just looking at the report, I think it's So he did have trouble opening and reading the report, and I did have to read it for him.
Yeah.
If it's not the casing that comes back to next to the blood, it's already stated in it that it was likely from a bank truck.
Yeah. I did the ADHD thing where we got off the trail of McNulty.
You did, yeah. We went on to ODPD, Spiral, McNulty.
We don't have a good way to
Odin.
see if
That's
there
where
is.
Raven's Cuts we were talking about.
Yes. There's not a good way for us to sort of.
Just the Misha
Wait,
conversation,
McNulty was audited in BCSO. What the fuck? Oh, this is from 2024 with Sparks. Wait, why?
Sparks.
Yeah.
Well, I think they audited literally everybody or something, right?
Oh, this
I
might
was gonna
be.
use that tag, but they did like.
Oh, I
the tag was
actually
on, like, a bunch
fuck
of
with
things where they
this.
audited everybody.
Yeah, like, do you know how to PD? I actually like this. I do want to close on the point you're making, is that I feel like anytime I talk to them, I have to walk on eggshells, because if I even like lift a eyebrow, they're gonna be like, oh my god, there it is, there it fucking is.
Yeah.
And it's like, brother, like, not everything needs to be like, not even the mildest disagreement on any remote opinion needs to, like, you know, and it sucks, right? Like, I quite like Carbine, genuinely. I actually think it'd be interesting for ODPD, but to be outraged over simple things like asking what the jurisdiction is so that we can function, so others can function, or where's the money coming from, seeing as like outragey things. It's like, I don't know. I think some of it comes from the fear that we're going to target them, but it's self-immolating. It's self-immolating.
Have you spoken to Rhodes and Viv about it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So have I, and their concern is that ODPD will be seeking out and maliciously targeting police officers.
Oh, they will. 100%. The whole thing, I brought that up to Maxwell. I'm like, it's fucking, you are lying through your teeth with the inference that this is community policing. Like, you're a donkey trying to sell yourself as a racehorse, right? We know you're trying to join the race. And that's fine. But the fact that you're being deceitful is an issue, right? It's, and the deceit is the obvious manufacturing of like these calls this week. I don't know if you noticed, like the increase of these random 911s and the, oh my God, please help me. We need help, you know?
You think it's them misusing 911?
Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't even misused. Some of them came directly from Carmine and Maxwell, etc., etc. Like, all of a sudden you're making these damn 911 calls and like demanding police and being like, why aren't you guys over here? Like, what the fuck? Like, people ain't dumb. And then what was it? There was the one anonymous 911 about like, marshals, we need you right now. Yeah, no. Like, listen, man, like, that we rest of us ain't like damn Osvaldo PD, you know what I mean? Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god, run!
Bill's dead.
Jesus fuck.
Did the cop run over someone?
Holy
What the fuck? That was LSD, by the way.
Who is that cop? Who is that cop?
I
Knight, who is that cop?
What the fuck?
It's No Name and Gravy.
633.
Yeah.
Nah,
right.
I'm gonna make. I don't normally snitch, but I'm gonna make a report on this.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hang tight.
Are you alright? I'm right here. Let me call you back.
Yeah.
Let me call you back.
It's them. It's them.
Is that a marshal? Fucking Christ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Wait, who the fuck is
Weird. How bizarre.
that? All right.
Do you need me to make a report?
No, we'll be fine. We'll just pull jurisdiction later.
Sure. You want me to kill him? I'll kill him.
No. I appreciate it though.
633.
Rupert Silva.
All right. I guess I'll go do that. That'll be fun.
Isn't Rupert the new guy, or am I tripping?
Well, he's so new he didn't even have his dispatch set up correctly.
Yeah. Jesus fuck. Oh wait, this is perfect, Vil. You're a member of command now.
Who is 633? Oh, it's RGB and Rupert Silva.
Who the fuck is... He already has a nickname, Goopert.
You need EMS.
Yeah. There's a helicopter is why I stopped. I can hear a helicopter.
Night, we need EMS.
You need it?
No, Vale needs it.
Vil, do you need EMS?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to say
She got hit
something.
by a car at Mach fuck.
Well, yeah.
My stomach feels kind of fucked up.
All right, let's do some martial shit. Let's get to the hospital ourselves.
We're gonna self-transport?
I don't
Yep.
want to drive.
God damn it. Hold on, do we have a EMS on duty?
We can drive, sure, but I don't want to be in the
No.
driver's seat.
Let's drive. It's two EMS on duty. They're already out and about, so. All right, hop on it. All right.
Do we know it was them?
I can't say for certain because I looked at my GPS and V Gray could have reasonably been it, or 633. And they were both like, you know, based on when I checked, it could have been either of them. Oh my God, Samantha Sanders. All right. How's your rib healing?
Oh, it doesn't feel too good right now.
Jesus.
My whole chest feels kind of fucked up. Now, is it on me for stopping and getting out of the car because I heard a helicopter? Sure.
Yeah, I mean, to a degree, but anyone and everyone should be stopping if there's a collision. I don't give a fuck what you're chasing, right? Like, potentially ending another life to allegedly save another one is kind of cooked, right?
No, I'm gonna go to a bed. Hello. Hi, James.
Shut up.
What the fuck, James?
This is Ruby.
Have you seen my text messages?
I got run over by a cop.
Am I rent-free in your head as well?
Yeah, kind of. I wanted to share the tea. Yeah.
I had a little talk to Vale, and then somebody else that was there. How did my name, of all people, get brought up?
These people are deranged.
They do understand that Rhodes was assistant chief the whole time, right? And that they were nearly all high command.
Yes, that's the thing. So look, these fucking pussies. And I say pussies because no grown adult worth any salt stands up. Well, except, okay, maybe there's a couple, right? Like, you know, one that likes to get on the podium and not answer any questions anymore. But no pussy stands up and, you know, points as a leader, points fingers at others for their follies. No, they take ownership of it. But no, they stood up there and these motherfuckers said, I couldn't do anything. I mean, I give you the direct quote is, I couldn't do anything to do these things because they, you know, the system didn't let me. The people didn't. And then he goes, like, example, Ruby York, that when I told her to do something, she said no. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is two members. This is Jeb, Maxwell, Carmine, and Peach, all members of High Command, and the chief of police, and you couldn't do anything? No, fuck you. Like, hell no. And it kind of, it pissed me off because, you know, it's like, you're not there to defend yourself. And if you're running her name, thinking it's going to happen, who else name you going to run? And I'm going to tell you who else name going to run. They've been running my damn name. I was in that legislative meeting. Myself, Blunt, and Vale asked some very regular questions, such as, who's paying for it? Answer, we haven't figured it out yet. And answer, what? Well, you guys were given $200 million, so why aren't you bringing it up? And I'm like, motherfuckers, that 200 mil wasn't even given by your, first off, it was $140 million, half of which went to military equipment, right? Like, and that shit is when the budget was good. We don't get paid. The $50 million in like fines my office has generated gets split between both departments. You don't see us over here like begging and screaming, right? But that doesn't answer the question. Where's the money coming from? These motherfuckers are in debt. They're going into debt, Ruby. They are at anywhere from $300 to $400 million right now. Their run rate is $300 million.
What I don't understand, all the people that I've spoken to, they told me that Denzel didn't even get up there to endorse it, and he's the mayor.
Nope. That fucking two-bit pussy, right? Absent pussy, like says one thing to you in one sentence, says something to someone else in the next, hoping to hand out like a fucking free blowjobs. You know what I mean? But his fucking lips dry. I'll say it that way. All right, because he sat in that legislative meeting as Carmine spoke on his behalf. And when asked, Denzel, what's going on with this? He goes, well, I just heard about this recently. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. There ain't no way you just heard about this. And like, so you just woke out of bed. They told you there's a new PD and you're signing off on it? Are you dumb or are you stupid?
I mean, they've
like,
been having meetings about this forever. They've been having meetings. I mean, I've got cops telling me today that they have watched, and they gave me a list of people that have gone idiots while on duty to Pred's house and Maxwell's house to have meetings.
I've caught him myself. Like, it's been 2 weeks. So even Maxwell said, I just heard about this recently. And I'm like, fuck out of here, Miss Ass Chief to the ODPD. And then she said a couple days ago turned into a week and a half. A week and a half turned into more than 2 weeks. Because I kept calling her out on our shit. Yeah, I spent 40 minutes on a phone call with her. Why? Because we're in a damn helicopter, me being like Miller and D. And we're just like casually talking about, because I'm going to be real with you. I don't give a fuck if ODP comes up. My only thing is, when people asking legitimate questions, don't act like it's strange. Like, what's your jurisdiction? Where's the money coming from? How's it going to work? And if you're going to look at us sideways for asking basic questions, you asking us to walk on eggshells. Fuck that shit. So we bring up this conversation. D, like, gives us a little, like, gippity dippity do, like, I'm definitely going to OPD, but I'm going to pretend like I'm not. And I called him out. He crashed out on Miller. Miller receives a bunch of text messages with snake emojis. What? Yeah, it was fucking crazy. Yeah. I'm like, yo, and I said, listen, I told Maxwell, I'm like, you think we don't know they go into your house with Denzel and Pred's car outside? Yeah, I've known that shit for 3 weeks. I didn't say shit because I didn't know what the fuck you guys up to. So don't give me 3 weeks. Don't tell me you ain't poaching people. Don't act like there ain't PD blips showing up at your house while you're off duty. Like, who you trying to fool?
Well, we know that Crystal and Frodo have been going as well.
I wholeheartedly believe it. Yeah. But it's, to me, just such insane hypocrisy after hearing poaching this and poaching that and this, that, and the third. And y'all motherfuckers holding the damn, like, career fair in a damn house. Like, you know what I mean? If you're going to do something, say you're going to do it, right?
Man, I don't know. I think the problem is going to come where if they do put legislation, you know, they want to put up a vote to change the legislation and the Constitution. Are people going to be bothered to vote no? Or are the only people that going to go are those that vote yes?
Are we 100% sure it was a...
It's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Can I be real with you? I went from, like, I think it'd be a fun shit show to, like, yo, fuck these people. Out of spite, I'm going to get people to vote no, right? Because here's my thing, right? I do not like being lied to, especially when it comes to interdepartmental stuff. So if you're telling me you're running this community PD, but you're being extremely snaky about it, well then, I then have to question what your actual intent is, right? And if your intent is to target and harass other law enforcement officers, which there's already been a history of, be it my marshals, be it all these names that run through their mouth, well then that is, I believe, what your objective is. And if that's what you want, I'm against that shit. And I'm gonna let people know about it, right?
Yeah.
And
I just don't understand. I mean, I haven't spoken to him in weeks. And why is my name being brought up?
Well, my name was brought up in the Miller conversation when she tells Miller, I hope you got her, Knight's got your back. And I told Maxwell, I'm like, you keep my fucking name out your mouth. Like, where the fuck? She goes, it's none of your business. I'm like, you bring out my name into these random conversations, I'll make it my business. And if you think I'm getting triggered, you haven't seen triggered yet. If you think I'm bothered, you haven't seen Knight bothered. Because I might sit in a damn bush, but I'm going to bite your fucking neck off. Right? So, like, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see what the public decide to do.
I will tell you, it was entertaining. Speak to Nora, see if she gives you footage. She was recording.
Oh, yeah.
It was a shit show. There was screaming at people. They were calling out Ventura and his wife. Like, it was...
What?
It was like Jerry Springer. Like, yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. Why didn't they
knocked
just...
him out. He started screaming, why aren't the marshals helping me?
Why didn't they just talk about what they wanted to do?
Because everyone called them out.
I don't get it. Why wouldn't you say this is what we want to do and the reasons why?
Exactly. Like, if it's like, hey, we want to bring in a PD with a different vibe. When you start lying and spewing bullshit and start bringing up people's names, like, people are going to get upset. Like, what? Yeah.
He's on the
I
phone.
don't know. I don't know. Let's wait and see what happens.
Yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
All right, I gotta get a clown out of a car.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, Ruby.
Hello.
Okay, bye.
You stay safe. Bye.
Yo, what's up? So, we were driving south on Strawberry. Heard a helicopter. I stopped my vehicle. Upon stopping the vehicle, can we go to the hospital again? I gotta give ice cream to a doctor. Night, can we go to the hospital? Yeah, okay.
He's properly
driving south on Strawberry. Heard a helicopter. Stopped my vehicle. Kind of in the road, in the right-hand lane. I just
Listen,
started
Knight's
opening
gonna
the
be
door,
upset for it for
and I
only
got
a
knocked
day
off my feet by a
after
criminal
that.
driving past, and then I was kind of on the pedestrian crossing,
You know,
more or less.
you know what's actually funny?
By the
Ruby
intersection
and
of
Knight
Strawberry
have
and
gotten a
Carson,
lot closer
and
as a
then an
consequence
LSPD, I want to say
of
V-Star
matters,
or Premier,
right? The whole like,
but I'm not 100%
you and Ruby,
on either of those.
and I was like, I bet,
ran
like, listen,
over
you
my
talk both of us,
stomach
we're
with
gonna
their
talk about that
tires.
shit.
And it was either
It's kind of
RGB or
drawn,
V-Grade,
in
but you
some
got first
way,
Springfield
it's
or
drawn
Knight,
people
just to inspect the
together.
blips. Then RGB called me and said, well, I didn't see you get hit, and there's a lot of chases going on, so it probably wasn't me.
When you got deleted, I was looking at my tablet, and somebody said it was an LSPD. The only blip south of us was 633.
Well, it was 633 and V Gray. So when I looked
didn't
at
see
it,
V-Grays.
I saw V Grays by Scrapyard and 63 kind of by Maze Bank Arena. Reasonably, either of them could have been it, right? They both stopped. They both had, you know, based on the acceleration and where they ended up. They're equidistant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I think I got that down.
All right.
But yeah, then RGB called me and said, well, you know, probably wasn't me. I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that sounds so different to us. Okay, I'm gonna take this boost milkshake.
Yeah, sorry that happened to you.
To the doctor. Yeah, I'm more concerned that they didn't stop.
Yeah, I agree. I'll get it taken care of.
Yeah.
Thank you for the ride, guys. I'm run back to my car. Sorry that happened to her, but I'll make sure this gets taken care of.
I'm just pretend crashing out.
Oh, yeah. Yell at me a little bit more, so I can be like really upset.
You're nothing without Maxwell.
Okay. Why are we heading so deep all of a sudden?
That was a joke.
What the
I'm sorry.
hell? Okay,
Listen,
that
for
came
what
from
it-
underneath
for-
the outline.
Listen, I'm trying to joke. But remember what I said at the
I know.
accidentally said earlier? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kick up a fuss about it. No, I know. I'm gonna go back to my car, but I'll make sure this gets taken care of.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Hope this doesn't happen
Stay
again.
safe.
Bye, Opal.
I should not have said that. That's nasty.
That
was some chatter shit. What the fuck?
That was a pretty low blow.
I'm just worked up.
Understandable. You got a stressful job. You take care of yourself. I'm going on duty.
Bye.
Bye.
Who hurt you?
I've been
hurt you?
I've been enjoying being unfiltered today a little bit, so I'm finding it like funny.
This is your unfiltered?
Oh no, it gets way worse.
About to say, I imagine it could get really bad. This seems pretty tame.
It is I. You know, the whole reason I was going down there was to get wax for this car.
I got some.
I just wish I had some wax, and I realized I didn't have any.
I've been carrying a handful because I cannot.
I can't stand dirty cars.
No, it's like it's so like. Why are you driving shit around, right?
Yeah. We literally were required to always have our cars waxed.
Mm-hmm. I was just saying back in the day too, like if you aren't taking the time to wax your car, what the fuck are you taking time doing? Right? Like it's a representation of the department in your policing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm so anal about making sure people grab the trash bags out of like Davis and the observatory.
Now, if you're an IT, that's when you get like the super long beard and the jeans and the like, you know what I mean? But that's a different kind. Yeah. It's like, you're like, I'm focused on my mind.
You don't focus on anything.
I can't, well, you're the director of the, you know, the marshals being able to focus on one thing. Come on. Come on now. So McNulty, right? Is there any means? So there's nothing about the SIM cards are empty, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them.
I think the only thing that we found is that there's more things to pull at, but nothing that we can sit back and be like, what the fuck is this? But it does open up room for conversation, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is this? I do want you to pull the twatter logs.
Okay.
Is that something you can slap together and we can get him to agree to tonight so we can hopefully get him by tomorrow? Maybe.
I will put something together.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how we would get that.
Wait, we've pulled, I thought we can pull usernames.
As long as it's a specific user, I'm trying to think like.
Are you asking for PC?
Right. Is he? No, he's going to agree to it, right? Like that's what
I'm
the expectation
suspecting,
is?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Oh.
I'm thinking too deep. I'm thinking way too deep.
Yeah. So think out loud.
Twitter
You know
is
what I
a
mean?
third-party company that you have a social, like it's just a social media platform. Even McNulty doesn't own the information on there, so he can't voluntarily relinquish that data.
Oh, so just ask for it. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you ever done it before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. No?
No, I've never requested Twitter shit before.
You literally had a conversation yesterday saying about or 2 days ago when I'm like, pull all the stuff, and we brought it up and you're like, no, but we can only take usernames.
Well, yeah, it's because I know that's the limitation, but I've never actually done it.
Oh, okay. All right. Understandable. See if you can. And I think, what's his name? Fucking Justice Faulkner may be able to, he produced the stuff rather quickly. So the sooner we ask, maybe the better. Because like I said, I don't want to keep this guy in a holding pattern. And my goal here is I recognize we're not going to get PC, but I do want enough information that we can have a healthy, we need to talk, and then, all right, here's the decision conversation. You know what I mean? Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I just realized I left Bean's car doing all kinds of paperwork and then strung a million different ways. How are they doing on Archivist?
Oh, they're putting stuff together.
Okay, good. But they seem like they're in a good
they
spot.
Were looking at, I mean, as far as I can tell, I'm not super read into it.
Okay.
But they, I guess there was something today about an IP address or something, and apparently it's MRPD, and they were like, oh, it's ours, we can just breach it. And I was like, well, hold on. You're BCSO for one, so MRPD.
Yeah, you need a
does
search
not
warrant.
Technically belong to you.
Well,
I mean, or they can just ask. They can just ask LSPD. And for some
no.
reason, nobody wants to ask LSPD.
There needs to be a search warrant, an indefinite search warrant, and get it signed. I don't want to play the game of ask someone that might not have the authority tomorrow. LSPD does not own the building. The state owns the building. We should get signed off on a state level.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, Springfield, right? Like, it goes back to just because you think it's okay and I think it might be okay, and whoever may have done this thinks it's okay, and currently Rhodes thinks it's okay, that someone may not be like, well, actually, as a accessory to this thing and this thing that I noticed, and like, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah,
No, I get you. I agree with
which I
your
think is a
train of
very,
thought.
very easy a search warrant to get written, to be honest. In fact, when I think we write it, we like I quite frankly, I have it sent. Hey, this belongs to the da 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 da, and we get a justice to sign it with verification by the state.
Yeah.
You sound busy, Night. All right, I'll
What's
call
going
you
on,
back.
RGB?
Are you busy right now or no?
I'm always busy, brother.
Nah, I could tell. I could tell.
Oh, he's gonna complain.
Got Vale as a marshal, right?
Oh, he's
she's,
gonna complain.
Saying that we struck her with a vehicle. It definitely wasn't us, but she's still giving out a little bit of attitude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not gonna think about it, but she's not happy on the phone.
Oh, she spoke to you?
Say,
yeah.
Huh?
I mean, if it wasn't you, then it was V. It was one of the two, as far as I'm aware. So, or maybe it happened and were you guys in a chase going down Strawberry towards Maze Bank?
Yeah, we were in a chase, but we never even came close to anywhere where she was at. So like,
yeah, she was on Strawberry.
I know she was on Strawberry, but I know for a fact we didn't do it.
Oh, okay. I mean, just have a chat with her. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I did, but she got like kind of aggravated. She's like, "Oh, is this how we're gonna do it?"
No,
I'm like, "What do
he
you
called
mean? Is
me
this
and
how we're gonna
said,
fucking do it?" You know what I'm saying?
Not in my eyes.
I
So
mean,
said, okay.
Like I'm fucking lying or something.
Well, he didn't quite say that, but
yeah. I would rather y'all two work it out because I think it's more of a like a, you know, have you got y'all two spoken to each other?
I mean, I talked to her on the phone. That was the only time I
Oh.
spoke to her.
I got you. Yeah, just like, you know, give her another call maybe. I mean, am I wrong here? I mean, this sounds like, you know, hey, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe, like, have that conversation. You know what I mean? Because, like, I mean,
I look, I already had that conversation. Sounded aggravated after it, so I'm just telling you, like, you know, just chill her out a little bit.
Well, I'm not gonna chill her out. That, like, wait, you want me to chill her out?
Huh? You said what?
Wait, what did she say?
Wait, say again, huh?
Did you say you want me to get her to stop to chill out, or?
I'm trying to see if maybe you can chill her out. You know what I'm saying?
is already investigating this.
No,
by the way.
I ain't. Wait, who is? Well, I'm not gonna chill her out. Like, listen, RGB, listen. All right. There's some
know to
shit.
win the cup.
Listen, RGB, you're a good one. All right. You ain't no pussy. All right. So like, if you feel a kind of way, you call her, and then y'all deal with it. And if you can't deal with it, then you don't deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, beyond that, it ain't that much deeper. You know what I mean? It ain't like you getting, like, you know, you're getting command director, command. Ain't nobody gotta, like, you just figure this shit out by yourselves. You know what I mean? Y'all two adults. Like, if you
I'll handle it.
If you need to say some shit and she's gonna say some shit, and then y'all two gonna get in a room, which probably isn't gonna happen. I'm sorry, Bill. And then you're gonna find out Bill's not interested in you, right? Like, let that be the thing. But like, you get what I'm saying, RGB? Like,
nah, I get what
y'all
you're saying.
two,
Man. I get what you're saying.
both of y'all, I know you, I know her. Both of y'all way above needing me involved, right? Like, now if you were some like pussy ass bitch, all right, like Carmine or like some dumb fuck like Maxwell who needs like the entire world to get like sorted. You know what I mean? That's when you call Brian, because like, yo, we can't figure it out. But you a good one. She a good one.
Brian, this is what I'm saying though. Like, look.
Y'all two just heated at each other. And it
no.
sounds like it could be miscommunication, right? And y'all gonna figure it out because y'all good like that. You know what I mean?
No, I get that 100%. But Brian, you know me, I'm gonna make this shit worse 100%.
I don't think so because you're not a pussy.
I
and
think
she's
so.
not a pussy. You know what I mean?
That's the problem.
No, it's not because y'all probably gonna
Because
scream
honestly, Brian, I don't really care. I just don't.
No, but she doesn't either. But the thing is, y'all
All
two
right,
ain't
good.
pussies,
All right.
so you'll take it on the chin. Whatever the fuck you say. What the hell are you gonna do? Go like make fucking 30 phone calls talking about like, damn, Vale this and Vale that, or Vale's gonna go do that. No, you're gonna get it sorted. You're gonna get it sorted. You know what I mean? You're gonna forget about.
All right,
both of y'all
all
gonna
right.
forget about it
Don't
in
worry,
an hour.
don't worry. I'm all right.
All right.
We're good.
All right. Are you a
Handle it,
pussy,
don't worry, it's
RGB?
good. No, I'll handle it.
You think she's a pussy?
No, I think she's standing
All
on
right, so
her
give her a
on her
fucking
10
call then.
toes.
Stop calling me over dumb shit like this.
You just want to
Oh.
hear me crash out, don't you? You just want to hear me crash out at someone.
No, I'm not. Like, this is okay. He ran you over, ain't? Like, I'm glad you brought it to command or whatever, but like, I ain't
I
gonna play
didn't.
damn middleman. Oh.
They brought it to me.
Oh.
Opal
Oh.
called me up and said, "What happened?"
Oh.
Oxby called me up and said, "What happened?"
All right, so just be like, I mean, I don't think I'm wrong about this. Like, yeah, he may have ran you over. Yeah, maybe it wasn't actually him, but like, y'all two ain't pussies, and so y'all figure it out yourself. I ain't your damn dad.
I'd respect
You know what
if
I mean?
he was like, "Yeah, I ran you over. Sorry, I was in the middle of a chase." You know, I'd respect that more than, well,
But-
I didn't see it, and my cadet didn't see it, so I guess it didn't happen.
But Vale,
which is what he said.
Vale, to be fair, and like I said earlier, I genuinely looked at the GPS. It could have been him. It could have been V
V's
Gray.
in a buffalo.
Oh. All right.
Oxby just said V's in a buffalo. They were already on it. They're
Oh,
already, when I
shit.
311'd, I was like, "Hey, I just got run over. What the fuck, guys?" and they were like, "Hey, what car? What
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna give him a call. All right. If he didn't think he did it, then he probably didn't realize that. But I want you, as new marshal, to like help him land the plane, right? You know what I'm saying? Like help guide him to like, hey, maybe you didn't see it, but I'm telling you, here are the facts. You did it, and like, you know what I'm saying? Help him get to an answer.
Well, I mean, ultimately, if you hit and run somebody, you should fucking stop. You should stop. If you run someone over, you should stop. If someone 311s and says, "Hey, cop, you just ran me over," you should be
I
like,
agree.
"Hey, oops, my bad.
100
Are you
million,
okay?
million, jillion percent.
If you're okay."
I completely, absolutely agree with you, right?
So if someone doesn't do that,
However, I do know RGB very well, and RGB is not one of those cops. I think where he's.
that's what he said. He called me up and he said, "I didn't see it. My cadet didn't see it."
No.
Because
But hold on,
he
hold
didn't
on.
hit
Let
me
me.
with the front of the car. He went over with me with the tires, right? So it was like instead of fucking
So-
me going flying and them
So,
feeling it.
where I'm going with this, right, is he ain't like many others. I've always seen him own up to shit. He might be flaking a bit here, and he may not have genuinely noticed any involvement, and he might be getting a little defensive.
Okay, so don't get
but-
offensive. Say, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were going very fast." He
You're
did have
right.
his license. He did have his license sirens on. Like I understand that there's mitigating factors, but if the guy's gonna call me and immediately go, "Hey, Vale, I didn't see what happened, and neither did my cadet, so it probably wasn't us."
Nah.
I don't respect that.
But
Brad, do I really care about this? Am I deeply emotionally invested in this? No.
yeah,
I'm okay. I'm not dead. Right? It's
yeah,
not the
that
end of
is
the world.
true. But he didn't call you yet.
Yes, he did.
No, again. After I
He
said
didn't
he's a
call
pussy.
me again. No, he didn't. Well, LSPD command might already be crawling up his ass. I mean, I just told her what happened.
Look, Vale, I
I
need
might
this
have also
energy
just told
redirected to
Oxby.
ODPD, all right?
No, ODPD is like, leave them to fuck things up for themselves.
No, we need their no votes, all right? So what I'm saying here is, like, I want you to, like, to consider that RGB may just be in a bit of a pussy, And, you know, I want to see Commandville come in and play a little bit of politics and be like, listen, you ran me over. Here's the deal. I ain't that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Just, you know, I just want you to be a bit more mindful next time. You know what I mean?
You want me to be more mindful next time of getting out of my car and getting run over?
And then...
No, that's what he's telling you to
No,
tell
no, no,
them.
you to tell
Oh.
him. Yeah. That's what I mean by I want you to help him land the plane. Because motherfucker acting like a kind of a pussy right now. You know what I
He
mean?
still hasn't called me.
I'm gonna call him up right now.
I don't think he knows that we're in the car.
I don't think he does either.
I was in the middle of texting Oxby because Oxby was texting me about it, and I said I don't think he realizes that he's calling night and complaining about me, and I'm in the car.
You call me like that was some real ODPD shit. Fucking
what?
Like
that's what you're gonna call and say to him?
No, I'm saying you should call him. And say,
no, just let it play out. Like if LSPD's gonna do their thing, LSPD's gonna do their thing. You've got to let them do their thing, and you've got to let them have examples of doing their thing, so that they can say, "This is what we did the last time this thing happened."
Yeah.
They have the grounding to kind of deal with it, right?
Oh my god.
Funny as it is.
Yeah. How you doing? Hello?
Meowdy.
Everything good?
Just making sure you're okay.
All right.
Didn't blow a tire or something.
Hell yeah. Yep. All right. You stay safe, man.
Bye.
Insightful. Oh, she's pulling off now. Look at that, man.
Yeah. Yo, what if his own department is riling him up being like, dude, Vale is pissed. Knight was pissed about it. And he's freaking out. He's got
No, he won't be like that, surely.
I was like, yo, why you call my ass, man?
I almost want to crash out at him if he calls me back, just because it would be funnier. But no, ultimately, I don't care. I'm alive. I'm not dead. I've been stitched back up. I burst my stitches from yesterday, by the way. But everything else appears to be fine.
That was a very brutal takeout. Like
I got knocked over by the criminal and then like ran over with the tires. So I guess they didn't feel me like crunching into the hood because I didn't crunch into the hood. They just went, you know, I was already on the ground and they just went over with the tires, right?
Yeah.
Which lucky, I guess, because it just didn't feel that bad, but it's still hitting someone, and it's still, if they hit a civilian, they're gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
doing
Oh,
that,
100%.
Right?
Well, I mean, fuck aside. For me, it's more like just own up to it. It ain't that hard. A lot of people, I don't know what it is. Like, people are afraid to own up to shit. I've always felt like if you own up to it, most people are gonna shrug it off. When you don't own up to it, like, shit gets
like
real.
Mikulski.
Oh my god. He got fired, you know that?
Yeah, no, I was there when, that's the same time that I was speaking to Rosenberg.
Oh my god. I don't get that one. That one was like such an easy I fucked up.
Right? It seems like it really was just a case of him going, oopsie poopsie. No, you're right. I have done it before. I remember now. The end. But also, he's one of the ones that I've kind of been keeping an eye on because apparently they will, like, one of the main things, him and D-Link, apparently, when they end up at a shootout with criminals and they end up, you know, with 95s, they tend to stand over them and make fun of them.
Oh, well,
So
I mean, it's
he was
community
kind of
policing.
on
He's
my
just
radar. Well, again, not that I have any interest in IA, but, like, you know, when I'm speaking to people and they're like, I'm upset. Why are you upset? This cop did this to me. I'm like, oh, well, okay, noted. I haven't made reports or anything like that, but...
Oh, man. Chat.
Still hasn't called me back.
Maybe he lost your number. I'll call him and let him know.
No, he definitely has my number.
Should I text him? Knight said you wanted to talk to me. Are you busy?
Listen, Vale, I want you to put on your command hat, right? And direct him. Remember, he's a RGB he's a good guy. He's an officer, right? And I think this is a good teaching moment, right? And it's an opportunity where him running you over could make you really good friends. This guy is very talented. You're going to like him. I promise you.
I don't have any strong negative opinions towards him.
No, I know, but he might perspective, right? Is that he may have been spoken to in a way by Oxby and Opal, as should happen, but he may also be shitting himself.
When he phoned me up and he was like, oh, well, you know, I didn't see it. I said, all right, okay. If that's what you want to say, that's what you want to say. And I put the phone down. Oh my God, Babylon.
No, and I'm with you.
That's the
right?
that's the one. That's the one that I fucking shot in the face.
Wait, where?
Right there in the don't drive back there. She'll try and shoot me, please.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you some
Do
tea.
it again.
Hey, Queenie.
Hello, who is this?
Knight.
Oh, hi, Brian.
How you doing?
How are
Everything
you?
all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Can I help you? You're on the wrong
Yeah.
side of the road.
I know, I'm just checking in. Making sure you're good.
Yeah, I'm perfect.
All right, okay.
Can I help you with something?
No, I was just making sure you're all right. I thought your vehicle was
okay.
broken down.
No, I'm good. Thank
All right.
you.
Should I not check on you guys?
No, you can if you want
If
to.
I'm being an asshole, that's my bad. You know?
I didn't say you were being an asshole.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
appreciate you checking in.
All right, awesome. All right, you stay safe.
You too.
You see what I did right there, Vale? Now do that to RGB, right? You make him feel bad.
How much more bad can I make him feel?
Is that Dick Maxing?
Yeah.
No, I've been speaking to Nancy from Babylon, the doctor.
That was good though, right? Like,
Am I an asshole?
Yeah. Wait, am I? Like, oh, by the way, your bounty is gonna get removed.
I don't believe that.
This stays in this car. All right. I spoke to Speedy, and we came to an agreement.
What's the agreement?
There's internal strife, and I'm gonna assist him.
Oh my God, are we going to do a false flag operation against Babylon?
No, I have a way with people telling me things that got others arrested.
Who are you trying to get arrested?
Guys, you have to let the momentum go first, and then let's wait for the next step. Because it's gonna be exciting if he follows through, and if he follows through, it's gonna be good. But he's like I said, there's internal strife. All right.
Amongst whom? Well, obviously,
Amongst the Babylonians, internally.
The biker gang and whoever else?
No, internal strife.
Yeah, but Babylon biker gang is part of Babylon.
Oh,
Speedy's
that's
in
what
that.
you meant. I thought you meant Ravens.
Yeah, the ones that wear the cuts. But yeah, that's that one there in that car, whatever her name is the one that tried to kill me with a PPSH. She's the last one that I shot. She tried to kill me with a PPSH. She sprayed the fuck out of me, and then I chased her into the RV that she was in.
Yeah.
And I rolled through the doorway and I shot her in the face.
It's a push and pull. We'll see where it goes, but I think there's some legs to this. So.
And then in the
we haven't decided.
When I talked about it, and she was like, "Nah, actually, you're a bad shot. You only shot me in the chest and neck." And I was like, "Well, okay." She didn't sound like that.
Oh my God.
It's just my default actually voice.
Look, okay. Look, there's yeah. I don't know. We'll see where it goes, but I'm hopeful. things are slowly repairing.
You ever see like in like old cartoons when a character shoots at another character and then there's like a silhouette of that character like in bullet
And
holes
they have
on
a
wall?
PPSH.
Well, there's like a silhouette of a character. I know I was the character with the silhouette. Like she came out of this RV at 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
And dumped an entire 72 round fucking drum of a PPSH.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I like looked down and there was like one like 9 mil in my leg, and I looked down and I was like,
the Looney
"Fuck,
Tunes hunter
okay."
guy.
And then I just
Oh my
ran
God.
inside the RV and like put a full magazine in there.
There are some. What the hell's his name? The one, the hunter.
What is his name?
It's like
I know who you're talking about. Be very, very quiet.
Elmer Fudd. Yes, there are some where he's got a PPSH and literally makes a silhouette, and wears brown.
Elmer Fudd.
Oh my God. Oh my God. If we ever get into shit and we need to shit talk, we're taking Elmer Fudd and putting a AI face in that, you know?
Putting a member of New Babylon on Elmer Fudd's body.
Oh my God.
Oh, I could do that with Creedy right now.
Hey, so you call in RGB? He texted you.
No, he didn't.
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
No, I said I was gonna text him and say, hey.
Yeah, you know what? You should give him a call. Yeah.
Knight said you would like to speak to me. What's up? Hello. 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 This is, yeah, same numbers last time. Well, do we have any issues? Beyond the issue of like me getting run over, no, I don't think so. I think you said that. I think what you actually said was, I didn't see it, my cadet didn't see it, and there's a lot of chases going on. I think that's what you said.
Bale. Marshal Bale. Help him land the plane.
Yeah, look, it's you know, it's pretty easy to just kind of go, hey, look, so here's the thing, right? Like, I wasn't standing. Alright, I'd been knocked off my feet by another car, so you kind of rolled over me. Let's assume it was you. You kind of rolled over me, right, with the tires, which is why I'm still speaking to you, because you would have cut me in fucking half with the bull bars, I guess, right? So thankfully that didn't happen. Now, if you know, then that's just maybe, but when an LEO strikes an LEO or a civilian, right, we gotta stop. And you said, do we have any issues? The only issue that I have, accidents happen, right? You're in the middle of a pursuit. You have your lights and sirens on. I understand that. I'm not new to the game, right? You know, you're in the middle of something. There's a lot going on. But when you find out, oh shit, I might have hit somebody, to not immediately go, oh fuck, are you okay? Are you at the hospital? What's up? Can I help you? I'm sorry. And instead go, well, there's a lot of chases going on, like dodging it, you know? That's all. I wouldn't even call it an issue. But yeah, I did get run over. You just laughing at me? That's fucked up, RGB.
Mention how you're a better pilot than him.
Who was driving? Ah. So your cadet probably did fucking run me over, let's be honest. Well, see, now that's a whole nother issue.
That's not an issue me, that's an issue, because I think LSPD command is well, they called me up and asked what happened, and I said I got run over by an LSPD. What car are you driving? Yeah, what car were you driving? Yeah, I thought it was a V-Star or maybe a Premier, but my mind was on V-Star. It was dark, you know? Yeah,
Land
no,
the plane.
so the first one drove past and the second one hit me. I think. I don't know. I was lying on the ground. I got knocked over by the black car that was up ahead of you. Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. But that is good information, actually, that you were chasing an LSPD vehicle, because we, the marshals that I was with, checked, and they said, well, it's 633. Who's 633? And then I'm kind of, you know, leaning on our car going, who the fuck is 633? Looking through dispatch, like, his dispatch isn't set up properly, right? His call sign thing. Again, that's not any of my concern, really. That's like, FTO stuff, whatever. But that's why we do it. You know, in moments like that, you can look at a glance and be like, oh, it's this officer. But yeah, that is actually insightful information that you were chasing a stolen LSPD vehicle. Yeah, that would have been good to know half an hour ago. But yeah, high stakes situation. I understand. Cadet, new driving. Okay. Just gotta, you know, we gotta. Like, if I run someone over, I actually ran over a mayoral candidate the other day. Now, was she driving safely? No. She was wheeling on a motorcycle at night. I don't know if you've ever, like, been in, like, a low-rise car when a motorcycle's wheeling at you, but you don't see the headlights. She was wearing dark clothes on a dark motorcycle at night. And yeah, she went over the front of my car, and then I spent like the better part of half an hour being like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god," because I know, you know, I'm an officer of the law. You know, I kind of have the kind of wherewithal to kind of drive in a way that would be reckless were it not for the fact that we're responding to calls and stuff, right?
I'm deeply focused for a moment again.
But yeah, just gotta kind of.
This is good, chat. They're talking.
Plane, you know. Yeah, you and I are all good. Yes.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Look, I understand. I understand. You're on a call, whatever, right? Like, I wouldn't say shit happens because, you know, if this happens, we gotta stop, right? But if it was your cadet driving and maybe, you know, you said you can't see at night, maybe, you know, maybe you didn't even notice, right? So, a lot of factors there. Just, yeah, no, my initial reaction was that you were kind of saying, oh, well, you know, I didn't see him, my cadet didn't see him. And it's like, that's why I just put the phone down. I was like, right, okay, you don't want to deal with it. That's what you want to say? Okay, cool. Like, it's just no bones to me whether you decide to say that or not. It may be an issue with your, you know, with Opal or Oxby or whoever else, right? Because they did call me up and took a statement. And obviously I gave them my statement. Right? So, I'm alive. I'm not in ICU. I wasn't cut in half by a bull bar, so, you know, can't really, well, I'd say can't complain, but this is probably not the right context to say can't complain. And disruptive, but not terrible. Not life-threatening. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully, not in front of your car. Hopefully not. See you later, RGB.
Okay, that sounded like it went better. So what about that bitch Maxwell?
Oh, she's in ICU.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
Wait, what happened?
Bubba J went down to the Hounds block looking for a vehicle, apparently.
Yeah.
He antagonized Sean McQuillan and said, "This is my block."
Yeah.
Sean McQuillan reacted how you would expect Sean McQuillan to react to that information, and shot Bubba. Then Maxwell and a bunch of other cops responded. Maxwell was outside of a vehicle. Sean McQuillan was in a vehicle. Sean McQuillan and Jack Voss had a bit of bumper cars going on. Jack Voss bumped Sean McQuillan, and then Sean McQuillan bumped Jack Voss back. Jack Voss's car then hit an LSPD Buffalo, and tragically, Maxwell was flattened by this careening unmanned Buffalo. And then ended up in ICU. So I can't help but wonder whether whenever she comes out of the ICU, she's gonna be like, "Why did nobody? Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did nobody punish him? LSPD running people over."
Wait, so it was Jack who?
It was Sean McQuillan hit a car into Jack, which hit a Buffalo into Maxwell.
Ah. Well, Jack is...
Because Jack hit Sean's car.
I would not be surprised if Jack goes to ODPD, simply based on the private meeting that took place in Burr Park earlier. I actually told Vivian about it. I think I told her yesterday, actually. Like, after, you know, the whole thing, like, there was I mean, there's been a couple meetings, but apparently Frodo as well. I mean... It's one of those things you can't but help notice, right?
Jack Voss?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have a whole story with him. Go on. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Well, like related to the transfer or no?
Well, Pred came down to represent a criminal as a lawyer because he has a bar license, and then called Voss over and privately conferred between himself and the person as a separate representative.
What? Oh, yeah. You mean, oh my god, I forgot that detail. When they threw Bobby under the bus, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Pred was his attorney. Oh,
yeah, and then
no.
Pred called Voss over
No.
with him and Bobby or something like
You're talking about the Bobby thing.
Yeah, it was Bobby Charles.
Pred brought up Bobby Charles and the shit he did in the meeting yesterday, in the ODPD meeting. I don't think it's like anything too crazy, but I remember thinking it in the moment. I'm like, you're his attorney. How are you saying this shit about your client?
Well, I mean, so far as Pred is probably trying to get Voss over, because remember, Pred was representing Bobby, but then Pred called over Voss privately, telling all the other cops to stay away because he wanted to confer with his client with Voss.
I'm confused. Where did Bobby and Voss come into the where is Voss's relationship to Bobby?
I have no idea, but Pred was bringing him in as though he was...
Well, I'll tell you, that was Blunt's arrest, though.
Lawyer. Yeah, and Pred was asking Voss to come confer with him and his client, as if Voss was a lawyer representing Bobby.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why he was saying, I need some client confidentiality, and then called Voss over, but didn't want us over there because he wanted some confidentiality to speak with his client, but had Voss next to him? Are you following what I'm saying? Or am I not saying it clearly?
Not very much. You're making it sound like Voss was Bobby's attorney.
Yes, that's what it sounded like. Because Pred called Voss over and told us to stand back because he wanted to have a private conversation with his client. It was Blunt's arrest, but then he called Voss over to
Well,
have the discussion with him.
But if that
while saying,
happens,
"I
you
don't
have the
want cops
authority to
next
go over
me."
there and listen in on it.
Yeah, I'm using that point to say
Yeah.
Voss and Pred are in each other's, like, Voss is in
Oh,
Pred's pocket.
well, so there's been a lot of, like, Voss has been unhappy recently for a number of reasons, which, interestingly enough, most of those reasons stem from the previous high command. So, I mean, look, there's going to be a lot of, there is going to be a lot of mixing of, it's going to be a spicy week. I wonder when the vote's going up. I heard it might be tomorrow.
There's 78 right now on North Rockford. There's a whole lot of cops there.
Here, let's check.
Road, like the Picamagio on it, I believe they were shooting pretty much
15.
all around that vehicle.
15?
15 cops there, yeah.
Oh, 15 cops. Okay.
455 needs to break up on round 42. I just want to let you know.
F
PD from EMS, did you still go over there at triage?
Confirm. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 47s.
God damn! Okay, alright, I'm 76.
Mona, I have extra evidence bags.
Bye.
Need them.
Evie Winters.
Yeah, I've got 3 at the moment.
I love not having to go to normal calls
She has
unless
no
I
driver's
feel like
license.
it. No?
Evie Winters, the one that we just saw.
And she's
She also has the Karen
ex-Hades?
tag though, and she's Habibis.
Ah. All these motherfuckers with Pokemon names is crazy.
Oh, hello.
Jesus. What the fuck?
313 were the cars that we saw that were used, or all the cars on scene Ocean King for me to document?
I'm not sure if we saw if they were directly used. Just document them if they're in the area.
Let's just wander in there and see what
I
happens.
don't think anyone.
Black Jester approaching the scene.
No, they'll make
Go
you
ask
process somebody.
Brandy. No.
PD units, I'm almost there. I called for backup, so Violet should be, or Aaron should be joining us.
I was going to do so many reports and I did none.
Thank you so much.
No, I did do some actually.
Is there anybody critical or
Just so much.
bad?
One was Milner suspect was responsive, but now he's unresponsive.
I did a lot yesterday too. There's just there's so much that can happen in a singular day that just needs so much. It's like call to call, except they're all deep investigations, you know?
Yeah.
To the scene.
I fucking hate newspapers that don't let you read their damn fucking news article unless you subscribe. Like, what the fuck?
Three-way bank truck fight.
Oh my god, Intel's
the
almost at
criminals took bank truck
$50
and
now.
did it in Zancudo.
Holy fuck.
Two groups were fighting each other, and then a third group came in and took the bank truck and went and did it in Zancudo, apparently.
I wish we could lock down Zancudo better.
I wish we could lock down Davis better.
I was gonna jokingly, there was a chase that went through Zancudo, and I go, okay, you know, I'm taking jurisdiction, and as soon as they left, they, okay, releasing jurisdiction back. I feel like that might fuck with people a little bit too much, though.
I don't think they would understand.
Yeah.
There would be a high command report about it by the end of the shift.
Things running over a bank truck.
By the end of the scene, what do you mean?
And then I guess the... Sorry, what?
Since we don't know if the cores were utilized, if you know you're 95, can you 311 their names, please?
It's considered a gang-related shooting, right? Yeah?
Yeah, because high command would have to be on the scene for it to be there by the end of the scene. They would hear it in a T session afterwards and then make a high command report the next day.
I don't think those kind of things happen anymore. I'm gonna be real. It's been good for a month. 6 weeks.
Yeah, good advice. I do have photos of somebody in a Habibi's cut, and I got.
Maybe it's just me, but I've gotten off the. Have we really got like? I don't think we've gotten any like real marshal complaints in a minute.
What about marshals?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, not in a while.
I think there's also been like, how do I put it? I think the last couple weeks has been a breath of let's work together. It's more fun.
No one has a Martin Davis in custody.
It's all gonna change, baby.
I don't have a positive ID on my 95. If you didn't have an ID, could be mine.
Do you think you need to suspicion of what crime?
Sorry,
Conspiracy,
do you,
is that needed?
Habibis
I'm looking at the what you put up.
Flag?
Oh, yeah. I see it now.
Why are you asking? Is someone on scene with it? There's two sat in a car where I saw a Habibi shooting.
Like downed?
No, just two sat in the car waiting for us to leave.
There is right across the street.
Just have. Let's. Maddie, can you help Mona and try and get them out of the area?
They said they're trying to stay out of our way, but they said they're waiting to go home? Question mark?
Conspiracy
Hit
is
him
my
with the
ultimate
lawful
filler.
order.
If their vehicle is like silver, it might be Habibi's.
I don't even think we have babies on scene right now, do we?
I don't think any of the 95s.
Yeah, we got
no.
Cypress. We got Cypress and Trace. These were on scene shooting with Cypress
Affirm.
originally, and then I think Trace tried to come in, and they got shot by a man.
Do one of y'all mind driving?
Yeah, I need to drive.
All right. I'm gonna go take a
Get
piss.
car sick as a passenger.
Really? Yeah. All right. Perfect. Chat, I'm gonna go take a piss and warm some food.
Don't know what it is.
Give me a sec.
Not knowing exactly where the car's gonna go.
Yeah. Makes sense. That makes
Just
sense.
makes me nauseous. I can't sit in other people's cars for very long. It's also why I normally ride solo.
Go back.
I usually ride solo or passenger because most people can't stand to deal with my headache.
Do you have bad headaches?
Yeah.
Damn, son. Hello, Ian Sawyer. What's up? Hi. How can I help you? Uh-huh. You wanted to reach out to myself and the San Andreas State Marshals as a whole to see if we are in need of a yacht engine. The marshal that normally handles all the car parts is not going to be around until next week, by which time it might be too late. You may well have sold it by then, I imagine. So I would be remiss to say, yes, we're going to spend $500,000 on something that we don't need. What do you mean? Oh, a whole 50K. Whole 10%. In fact, 10% discount's not... Yeah, that is 10%. The more I thought about it, the more I thought, well, that's actually quite a nice deal. I don't need it right now, and I don't know if anyone from SASM does. So I would cautiously say no, but maybe, because I don't know what it's Blunt. Blunt normally handles all the car parts. So if you ever want to contact anyone from SASM about car parts, the best one to speak to is Blunt. Oh my God. Holy Ferrari, huh? Damn. No, he just very nearly slammed into us as we were driving. Don't look at the cars you drive. Why would looking at the cars that you drive be a thing? Well, why does it matter? You know I'm gonna look at it now, Ian, because you've said it. What am I not looking for when I look at the cars that you drive? Ian Sawyer. 1 traffic warning issued. Chairback, entity, a flatbed, a trash truck, a club, a burrito, a speedo, a sultan, and another sultan. Hashtag vagabond.
That were near the scene?
Just the gray Dominator
Lighthouse
that got
fight in
away with the
progress.
down suspect, but they're long gone. I think they've
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, Ian.
Neither suspect, both suspects
Yes, will do. Thank you very much. Bye bye bye.
We have, I think we have...
Lighthouse fight in progress. Are you gonna go take a look at that lighthouse fight in progress?
That's usually where people get died.
I'll be honest, I
like-
think pretty much everyone will probably
You're not
get
wrong.
their shooting post positions, because I mean, we all watched them
We
shoot,
are
while the big truck wasn't
76.
there, they were fighting for control of it. It was just unfortunate that Commander managed to get it out while the other gangs were kind of busy killing each other. I think Stray's actually tried to fight Matt from the truck.
Turn it back.
Oop! You know, this doesn't have an engine in it. None of our Buffaloes have engines in.
I think EMS is ready
Wait,
to go to scene.
actually?
So let's everyone
Yeah.
load up and get
None of our
Oh,
Buffaloes
we
have
gotta
engines
fix
in.
that. Because the Buffaloes...
Yeah, I'd like one of the admin.
Yeah. Agreed.
Unless you handled
Whaley low. I'd like one of the admin Buffaloes to get engined, but it's not my place to kind of spend department money, you know?
No, I think they're supposed to. I'm assuming... Unless it... Has it been a while since something like that?
Doesn't Blunt have like a thing where he maintains all that stuff?
Yeah, this car belongs to
He
safety.
does, but... a week, 2 weeks ago, they started breaking. So...
So yeah, all of the Buffaloes are engineless.
Slaughter and I can go check it after
Okay.
these two. Or unless Alex
Oh no! That probably means my gauntlet's gonna go bad soon.
There's actually 3 cars here, sorry. There's
Oh!
also a shortfall. I believe
See that?
this is where the
Yeah.
I'm good at this.
shut down people were.
Ooh, what's this call?
We have a
Say again?
Calico up here.
Whoa, call?
Lighthouse fight in progress.
Oh.
Up here.
Oh god, it's McNulty.
Cars that were at triage. That were, there's one that was directly at triage, the most before, and then the Calico. Labeled the ones I'm marked.
System 510, can we detach to help document vehicles?
It would be lovely to assist anyone on the scene for evidence as well. If anyone needs help.
Perfect.
just for context, pretty much what happened was Habibi's and Cypress were going at it on North Rockford. Manor stole the bank truck from underneath. I believe Strays may have caught Manor on the exit. They had to shoot up
Wait,
the hill.
4
and Vargas came in
gangs?
late. They didn't do anything or get to do anything from what I know.
Holy
Realistically,
shit.
4-way gang shooting.
What?
Vargas were just late to the party.
Wait,
that
5
call
gangs?
From earlier on, that call from earlier on, yeah.
Holy
Manor at the
cow.
front, so just be wary with your suspects. If you have a, I don't think we have any Manor suspects anyways.
Chat, 5 gangs?
We're down here now.
Bogos, Strays, Habibis, Cypress.
Any PD members helping to bring in 95s? There's no doctors.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know why the sign's still up, but there's no doctors.
If you're an
See that guy
officer bringing in
walking
a
up?
95,
Who's
just
that?
double check
Yeah.
the cuffs before you bring him in.
I don't know. We could drive over there and say hi. He's walking away from a 1010 call.
You know what? Fuck it.
For the reason that it's not a gang war and it's more like a shootout over a bank truck. If they do
Sir,
plead guilty, you're good to give
what
them,
are you doing?
25% or 50% off
Guess you didn't see me.
plus time served.
What about this gentleman?
Thank you, Bilby.
Ooh, what about him?
Oh, he just walked away from a 1010 call.
Oh, you know what this is? What? This might be, what's her name? She,
Is that everyone from both ambos?
Idol, yes.
Yeah, both ambos are empty. You're good.
Perfect. All right, hunt down your 95 in the CR.
Holy fucking shit!
You on this station?
Yeah.
Idol will sometimes sleep, right around the corner here. I don't see her tent or her vehicle.
That poor girl has a very unhealthy obsession with this place.
Well, she lives here. Or do you mean more than just being here?
More than just being here.
It all smells like flowers, and there's a flower down on the lighthouse itself.
Yeah. She's been leaving the scent there for 8 years, I believe. She also is very good friends with Norman, who lives right in that little house.
Yeah, there's a flower and a whole bunch of like flower garlands out on the lighthouse.
Really?
Oh yeah. She usually
Yeah.
looks like that. It's stuff that smells like that purple cleaning stuff that hotel staff uses.
Who is she? Who are you talking about?
Idol.
Yeah, it's a neon mushroom. A neon morel mushroom.
I got steak, mushrooms, the little onions. I forgot they're called, like the little bulb onions. And cauliflower. It's damn good. Nice and healthy too.
005 radio check channel 18.
And two.
Hi. Wow, I'm actually really proud of you guys. People are on 18 for once. Holy shit. You guys need me out there at the lighthouse.
No.
Hey, do you know anything about McNulty and the lighthouse?
I've had pieces.
Have him talk to us.
Am I privy to Marshal Blunt's reports involving one of your officers? You will have to be more specific. I'm privy to some things involving that individual. Sure. Come and meet us up north somewhere. Wait. Probably Grapeseed. Grapeseed. Not Grapeseed. Okay. Bye. Oh, no, yeah, it's these flowers. Same flowers. These flowers.
Mmm.
Oh, there's another one there, look.
Oh, you just run them all over.
Oh, we were already parked on top of them.
It's wildflower season.
I found on 00576.
A neon chantel mushroom. Or some kind of mushroom. It's neon,
Whoa,
though.
how can you tell?
I don't know.
Do you just know mushrooms?
I guess. It's neon colored. What do you mean? It's fucking neon colored mushroom.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It's a neon mushroom. Just like the other one was a neon
Ooh,
morel flower.
we should meet him here.
Or whatever. That's probably not a good idea.
Wait, why not? That's a great spot.
He wants to talk about
the lighthouse.
Blunt and LSPD.
Yeah, yeah,
Also,
right,
what
right
else
over
is
there's a very open area so we can see who's coming and going. Nice little bench.
Now, you gotta stop.
Wait, what do you mean?
Come and meet us up north, Key. Meet us at this secluded location up north, Key.
Oh, is
Come
this
on,
about
Key.
V Gray?
Yes.
Ah.
V Gray and Blunt, I guess. Something. It's gotta be something. Can't be nothing.
Can't be nothing.
Wait, where do we meet up here?
I said somewhere in Grapeseed. Apparently the speed limit in Grapeseed is 20 miles an hour now.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that?
The speed limit. It's 20.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What? That's amazing, I think is what you mean.
Yeah, well, you know...
I must be going faster than 35 miles an hour to enable cruise control.
See, the trick is to have sequential or manual so you can shift up to the top gear so you drive really slow.
Well, better start arresting all the damn, damn locals speeding around.
I will do it. I will absolutely do it. Are they coming over here?
They're almost here. Hide. Hey.
Director.
How y'all doing?
Fantastic. Where's Springfield?
I'm 23 at
she's
the
here.
lighthouse. Do you guys want me to come over to like where you guys are? Or?
Fantastic.
Yeah, A-Firm, we're just gonna have a bit of a sensitive conversation. Just kind of wait by the nearby.
I'm all done.
What's pup dog?
All right. Long story short, I think we're all aware. My sergeant, Be Great, and his wife and their friend are all embroiled in some real nonsense.
Yeah.
There's more than likely going to be charges levied on someone, etc., etc. Fine. I enabled.
Do you mind speaking
Opal
up just
and-
a little bit?
Apology. I enabled Opal, Lex, Madeline Montez, etc., 5 days ago, to whilst there was going to be a kind of no overlap and I was going to be asleep or not on duty, for them to kind of utilize my full blessing to get that handled. Their intent was to interrogate all three of them, and then use those interrogations as the kind of final decision maker on realistically Gray's status as an LEO. Fine. I think that they've been pretty lax. I've been told 3 days in a row that we're going to be doing it today. I've cleared my scheduled 3 days in a row to participate as a supervisor, and they're yet to be fine. Not a problem. It'll get resolved one way or another. All I want, and to ask kindly today, if it would be possible for either me to get the Marshal Gamma tags, or better yet, just access with the reports concerning Gray, so I can see what's going on and not have to ask people that, quite frankly, aren't even present in my shift.
Wait, why is... I thought that was only put in there temporarily.
Well, that's the thing. It was temporary because it was meant to be resolved, and it wasn't going to matter that people could see it because it was going to be on the docket, right? Hypothetically. But it's unresolved.
Do you know what the
and now I
report
can't...
number is?
No, I have no idea.
We know
I haven't
nothing.
seen
That's
it.
the issue.
Huh! Okay.
I haven't seen them
So-
since the day they were moved.
Context.
Which
Who
again,
is this? Who is here?
Springfield.
Yeah. Yep.
No, there's a car.
Probably McAllister.
I got it.
No,
Oh,
that's
it's a
not
tow truck.
McCall. Oh, you mean on
Is
C?
it tow? Oh, it's tow.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a... You know what? Let's go over this way.
Can we just
Yeah,
move
let's
over there?
go this way. Yeah.
What the heck?
Which incident am I looking for? I would guess you would call maybe like the master doc. I just want to be able to see what's changing, what's happening when the
Oh,
interrogations
100%.
are done, if I'm present or not.
So, so context. We have no involvement.
Yes,
so,
yes, and that's...
We do.
Yes, you
Wait,
do.
is it-
Wait,
Blunt
what?
is
Is it just
involved.
Springfield?
Yep.
Wait, why
I'm
is Blunt
overseeing it.
involved? No, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Blunt's on LOA, but Springfield's involved.
Let me be more like. What I'm trying to say here is that this should not be a marshal report when it's being looked into by the department, especially when your high command and command can't see it. As far as I was made aware, unless something has changed, and Springfield, please let me know, is this was initial. Wait, let's start with the report. Springfield, what are the report numbers?
I'm finding it real quick. We moved it to Marshal Gamma because Opal had access to it, and that
We
way
didn't want someone's dirty
Gray
laundry
did-
getting aired out, and also that
Yeah.
person potentially utilizing it to change their statement or their
Okay.
interrogation.
Yes.
Which
Yes.
is a completely sound and logical
Ah.
decision. It's just that we're yet to get that interrogation plus 5 days.
Owen Bradshaw.
Is
Let's see.
and this is just for me to align fully what's happening here. Springfield, why did we not recommend this being like a, I don't know, like a high command report or something, or like, you know, something that all the departments can read, like at a high
it's
command
what
level?
Opal and I had. It's what Opal and I had figured out, based on who could see
Okay.
it, because Opal couldn't see high command stuff. And
I
we could put it as a command report
see.
because then Greg could see it.
I see.
It's
Okay.
The first one that started it. That I handed off to Opal is 42322. It's a Marshall
43222.
42322. 42, 32, 2. This is the one with the psychiatrist and the cocaine.
Yeah, I remember. This is this is all the 5 people that died in the same day, and then this was among them. Is that accurate?
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh no, this is when he had coke in his mouth.
Yeah, that was the initial one. And then that person with coke in the mouth was drugged, and the person that allegedly drugged him was killed that same day.
Blaze it, V, goddamn.
By
V key, even.
By Gray's wife. It's a mess.
Hello, Springfield.
Hello. So do you want me to change this to a different report type?
To be honest with you, Springfield, I don't mind. I would just like to have access so that I can go and speak to the people dealing with it and have all the information. I'm incredibly disappointed that it's taken 5 days for no updates on quite frankly something that should have been dealt with on the day. And I just trusted that it was more logical for less people that knew everything to handle it, as opposed to a captain that's been told everything.
Okay. Is there anything we dropped the ball on? Because if there is, I'd like to get that
I dropped
sorted.
the ball on following up. I handed it off to Opal,
hold
but
on.
I didn't know that she had
Springfield,
memory issues.
one second.
And I should have followed up.
Springfield? Key, was there anything that we dropped the ball
on? All I can really ask for is just, a follow-up on why it was just sitting there unresolved.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Striker. I'm pretty sure Striker's investigating it, looking into it, right? Lex Striker?
Yep. Yeah, Striker and Opal.
Okay.
And he came to me and was like, Blunt told me to loop you in on this because it's shift 1, ? And then I went to Blunt and I said, why did Striker ask me to be looped in? And Blunt was like, I don't know. So I said, it looks like you have a whole bunch of LSPD officers doing this investigation. That I don't, if you feel like you've got it handled, do you need me to do anything? And Striker was like, no. So I sort of went, okay, well, thanks for the information. I'm not sure what you want me to do about this.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Like,
is
like
Blunt
LSPD
even
was
involved in
handling
this
it.
whatsoever?
I don't believe so. That's why I'm kind of like taken aback. So for kind of like full clarity here, the per conversations with Rhodes and oh my God, who is the sheriff before Ventura? I'm like blanking here for a second.
Yes, 43895, right? Yeah, 43895. And
let's just everyone pause for a second.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
just answer his question. I do not like the idea that marshals come in and we just like investigate other cops without the ability for the individual law enforcement to be able to handle things themselves, right? How a department wants to handle something, that should be their prerogative. And our oversight is kind of like, let's say V Gray did all these things, and let's say, I don't know, let's just use an exaggeration. Key, you decided, you know what, fuck it, he did all this shit, and we're just gonna let it go. That's kind of where the oversight comes in. Like, hey, did someone look into it? Is it serious enough that we now need to step in? Thus giving.
Thus giving. You want, like, what my opinion is?
Just so I just want to make sure I get what the conversation with High Command was. But we can start there, and then I would love to hear your opinion.
Like your vision for what the marshals should be utilized for is the same way that if the marshals didn't exist, it's the BCSO. If we can't be trusted to mediate ourselves, then the other people with equal authority would be doing that. Fine. What I would love is if there was just some way for me to have my own version of Marshal Gamma, so that I can specifically cherry pick people
Omega,
to have an open forum report. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure about.
Everyone's
all of them,
talking about like
whichever one
5
it is,
different things.
something
I'm losing
similar,
my mind right now
because this problem was handled with the tools we have available.
Yeah,
the best I think possible, and it was super simply information obscured from people, whether they were going to utilize it to change their statement or people were going to utilize it to, sip the tea, and then it was going to be resolved within the 24 hours. The marshals really I don't have any problem with how anything's been handled whatsoever. I just wanted to. I've waited long enough, and I've been told 4 days in a row that it'll happen today, and it has. So now I'm putting my foot down, getting everything, and I'm going to speak to them and see why it's not been done, and get it done.
Which is good. So my point there is that Blunt's involvement is nothing more than, is it getting done, right?
Let me interject. Springfield, I just need to ask, were you at the meeting on Sunday with Chief Rhodes and the other 5 individuals?
Yeah, I came in at the end.
But was Blunt in there at the beginning?
I don't recall. I don't believe so. I didn't see him, but again, I came
There
in
was
pretty late.
I was on duty on Sunday. There was a large meeting, I could tell. There was Opal and Lex. There were the 2 BCSO officers, Madeline and Montez and someone else, and a marshal. I thought it was Blunt's because the meeting was like 2 hours long, and it was obvious, what it was about because
I think they're confused.
Context. And then Key, you told me this has been handed over to the chief. So there was a marshal in that extremely long meeting. I just thought it was Blunt.
Oh, it may very well be Blunt, right? So just kind of read.
With regards to the names that you just mentioned, Blunt documented, created like an MDT profile. So he created an MDT profile for the DOA.
Okay.
Is what this report says.
Does that mean that he was maybe first on scene, and that's why, he was involved with it?
State Marshal Mike Blunt was made. Have you not? Can we show them the report, Nate? Or not?
I have this one right now.
I don't even know where any of these things are.
I have it on
43895, Nate. So Blunt told me about this. I said, "What's Marshal Omega?" And he said that it's a tag that's given to Opal to pass things on to the marshals. I don't know who else has it, but it's essentially a way for the LSPD to through Opal.
No,
pass stuff
yeah.
to
Look,
us. I don't know.
Here's what we're gonna do. This whole thing is a shit show. No one should be putting these reports in special tags. It's idiotic. I think that's how we got to this mess to begin with. I understand that things need to be hidden away from V. We need a different solution because pushing things that V could have Omega tags, right? Like the Gamma tags. Like
that's why we moved it.
No. But this is why we don't play games with these tags and categories or whatever. Everybody involved in the V stuff needs to be able to see this. What else is in Gamma, Springfield? What is Gamma? Remind me.
I think it wasn't big used, and that's why we used it. Let me double check.
Yeah, but then we got to give tags to everybody if they need to loop in another member of their command. Like that's going to be.
Could you do me a favor? Could you give Ruby access to this one, 43895 specifically? And I think I'll have a solution for today. I'm going to chat with Ruby about it once we're done here. Can we have 30 seconds, Brian?
Yeah, let me just finish my thought here real quick. Every single one of these reports should be either put into high command or command report. And quite literally lock V Gray out of it. Right?
Yeah.
It's that simple. Because to hear that it's like 4 days with like people can't see things is asinine.
Yeah. Give us 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Ruby?
Looking at Omega.
Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
like
Brooke Ruth.
Like
Omega
really
Master
old
Summary.
stuff.
Brooke,
Yeah,
5
that's
months
it.
ago, Omega Intelligence. Anyone who is cleared for Omega Intelligence will be tagged in this report, as well as all deputy marshals and above have clearance. San Andreas State Marshals, 11/12/25. Investigations contained Silas Marino, lead Opal. So it was regards to one particular investigation, I guess.
Wait, Omega
also-
or Gamma?
It's Omega. It's Omega.
Omega.
There's some confusion
Gamma
there.
does not exist.
Gamma is just he got confused because Gamma is the name that I was using on the state stuff to do investigations, so that might be why he's getting confused. Omega is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Omega is a list of trusted officers like
Correct.
Riker
It's for-
and Opal.
Yes.
Yeah. If you look at 35341, it's Price, Riker, Wolf, Rooker, Mustard, Ventura, and Bean.
Omega was created as a way, let's say we've got like exactly what you said. It's a catch-all in the event, like it's, you know, sparse related. Wait, a lot of stuff was removed out of this. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, I see. Yeah, we should not be Springfield. This is gonna go to Blunt too. You guys are fucking around with these things. This is very foolish. Now, with that said, don't think I'm like ultra pissed or anything, but call me OCD. No, but just hang tight. Let me listen, guys. We sat in a circle for with 6 people. We kept interrupting each other. We need to be careful when it comes to these tags, right? And I know sometimes we need solutions, but when it comes to this situation, you lock out the officer or they need to be removing his fucking tags, right? If they're under suspension, right, they shouldn't have command like tags, right? Like we don't fuck up our shit by saying, well, actually this like random way of doing it is a solution. No, it's not. That's just how we create a shit show, right? And let's not be mistaken here. You and Blunt were probably pointed at for doing whatever, because yes, y'all did get involved, but you get left holding the bag as well, right? You got to see it that way. And these, you see what I'm saying?
There's some reports from you that are in Omega as well, Knight.
Mm-hmm. So Omega is a catch-all. So Omega is like for detectives in all the departments.
Yeah.
All right.
Long story short, all of these tags and access and privilege and all of this, it's just irrelevant. This is not the intent. It was meant to be a band-aid for 12 hours so that the resolution could be, you know, dealt with, and then it wouldn't matter because he would either be suspended or the case would be pivoting into a different direction.
Okay.
So we're going to get that resolved today. And I will make sure that whatever needs to be done for Gray, interrogation, et cetera, they're going to get it done. Because quite frankly, I don't know what they've been doing for the best part of a week. It's not that hard.
Who is responsible for this? Do you know?
Opal, but Lex with Opal's oversight. That's what this is. Lex is the predominant person doing subpoenas, et cetera. It's my understanding that he was going to be leading the interrogations. And Opal is basically his handler that was utilizing her tags and I guess knowledge to help, alongside Madeline Montez and Dan Fisher.
See, my first thought as somebody who, like, you know, Lex approached me and I'm seeing all this now. My first thought is why was, and this isn't a slight to either of you, but why wasn't he just like put on suspension and had stuff, like you said, like you know, had things revoked and then it put into, you know, a command report so it could be seen or whatever. Whether you want other members of command seeing this investigation is the whole other question. But
if you want my honest reasoning, Vale, the day that I saw this report, there was evidence photos in this that were not there. And what I saw didn't give me the reason on the day. And I said, speak to them tomorrow, do the interrogations tomorrow. And then you have my full blessing to handle it however you see fit. There's no point suspending someone that's not on duty, that's going to walk into work. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not suspending someone via text. I need them to come talk face to face.
Poor McNulty. I sent him a fucking email on drinking day.
But looking at this now, with the evidence photos that are in, my stance is completely different. Like, what I've seen in this, I have my jaw on the floor, and I don't know how they've not done anything with this. Like, I'm genuinely floored.
I thought Rhodes said he was going to suspend him. Like, when I heard the end of that meeting, and Rhodes was like, well, I think the option is we have to suspend him until we get this resolved.
Well,
and
I
saw him
mean...
on duty today, and I was like, well, I guess they resolved it.
Well, I mean, my wording was talk to them and suspend them as soon as you're done. and it's not been done. So I guess I'll just have to handle it myself.
Yeah, so the last couple of days I've been talking to Gray. I've kept out of the whole thing. And every day he tells me, I keep walking past Lex and Opal. Nobody is saying anything to me. He says, so are they going to look into it or not?
Wait, who said are they? Oh, V has been saying this.
Yeah, I mean, he's been on duty like a
my
regular cop. And he's walking, he said, I've walked past Lex and Opal and no one is talking to me about it. I feel that it's shitty that we now have to suspend him after this whole thing. And the thing is, I don't want it to take another 4 or 5 days.
It should have been dealt with on fucking Friday when it happened.
Yeah. Like I said, the limit of my involvement is very sparse.
Yeah, and to be fair for the Friday thing, Friday was a shit show.
I mean, of course, right?
Yeah.
Of course. You know, there are days
but it is
limited.
Wednesday
Well,
now, right?
It's Wednesday now.
Yeah.
And I'm being told every day that it's being handled. It's going to get handled one way or another.
Well, for what it's worth, this is a lot easier than what we're dealing with right now.
Yeah, all in all, it's not. It really doesn't seem that complicated. It's quite simple.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so what do you want done with the report? What's the deal?
I don't want this in Omega or anything like that. That should never happen. I've already spoken to Springfield about it. I'm going to talk to Blunt about it. At no stage should any one of our Greek reports be utilized for anything like this, unless it's complete oversight over SSM with our IAA. But that's when shit's like hyper serious, right? Every report, my recommendation is as follows, and I think we're already on the same page, is that if someone is being investigated internally and they should not have access, their access should be revoked. We should not be hiding things in categories, right?
Yeah.
So,
I hopefully will see Opal before you, but feel free, since she's the one who has it, to just inform her that that's not, you know, they're not going to be utilized like that anymore. Because the idea came, and it was super simple as, well, it's going to be resolved tomorrow, so yeah, just move it so we don't have any information slipping within the next 40, 16 hours.
It was probably a decision they made in the moment, but this is exactly why it shouldn't.
It's fallen
right?
by the wayside because it's not visible.
Because
to
now
people
no
that
one's
need to
seeing
see
it. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there getting a recap daily via phone of 30-minute discussions, by the way, every day for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both on duty kind of after the storm, the kind of middle of the day storm. I don't know whether you're able to come around that early, Key. You could jump on
I
them
can.
then.
Yeah. I'll probably I'll set an alarm. I'll get it dealt with.
Yeah, I can be around for it. Not that you really need me there, but if you'd like somebody that kind of has more context or whatever. Well, not more context, but some of the context.
Other than that, I don't really have anything more like on this. Like, I don't really have. I just wanted to touch base and figure out and get access, because enough's enough.
Are you, only because, look, I'm not going to read all this stuff right this second, but are y'all appraised on the two psychs and their relationship with cocaine and all that? Are you read up on that?
I know about the previous scene where one of them swallowed a bag of coke. I know about that one. If there's more than that, I'm unsure.
Okay. Yeah. That was the big one.
Yeah, I know a little bit about Siren, and I've run into Saya quite a few times. But the person that passed away, River, never met him before in my life.
Yeah, never heard of him.
My personal opinion is that unfortunately Gray has, due to his marriage, got himself mixed up in something, and he's made a fatal error that may possibly cost him a job.
Is his wife a clown by any chance?
No, they're all
she's
therapists.
a licensed
Kind of
therapist.
curious.
They're all therapists.
No, it's a serious question because the other thing. I wasn't joking actually. I didn't mean clown like as an insult, but clown as like
he
doesn't
no, as in like
actually,
a member of the clowns. No,
he doesn't actually. Just so you all know, Gray doesn't actually hang out with clowns off duty. The only person would be Callista Bell because they used to be close when she was an officer. But that's it. He doesn't hang out with them.
All right.
Can I shine a light on something for you very briefly, Key? To save any crosswires. I doubt it was any kind of intentional thing, but Gamma is my thing, and it is nothing more than just a running name for the group of cops that I have when we're doing these kind of big state bullshit, right? Like it's just the running name for the group of cops. What does the evidence and unifies the charges? It's just like the kind of step back stuff.
Although like the Greek martial tags, to be honest, I'm just saying like
Yeah, no,
Gamma,
it's not.
Omega,
It's not.
like, I don't.
It's not one of them.
okay,
Omega,
yeah,
they're
AFM.
different.
Yep, fine, AFM. I've seen the tags, bro. I remember I used to look at them on Luca's profile and wonder what they meant. But all I knew is that one of them is, a report that I guess Opal has access to. Fine, not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omega is one of these tag things. Gamma is literally just, I wanted to say something other than the first one that we went to. It was Alpha Bravo Charlie, and then we didn't want to call it Charlie because
makes
obviously
sense.
faceless. So I said, okay, well, what's the Greek letter for like the Greek C? And it turns out it's Gamma, so I just used Gamma.
Yeah.
That's all.
No stress. All right, I think we're good on that. Me and Ruby have plenty to handle. The only other thing I want to ask is, Val, you okay? I heard you may have been injured today. There was a side swipe or something.
I got knocked off. I got knocked off my feet by a criminal. I just got out of my car. Well, I was in the process of getting out of my car because I heard a helicopter. I was like, oh, what the fuck? There's a helicopter over me. Knocked off my feet by a criminal, and then before I managed to dust myself up and get up off the ground, a police car rolled over me at like 160 miles an hour. So I got hella bruised stummy, burst my stitches from yesterday. I had an open rib fracture yesterday. It was fucking gnarly. But I'm okay. And I believe Opal/Oxby are taking a look at what happened. I was a bit perturbed because like I 311 like 3 or 4 times, like, hey guys, I just got run over by an LSPD cop. What's up? And kind of nobody said, yo, I'm really sorry or anything like that. So I was kind of a little bit, miffed. I think understandably miffed. But I've spoken to the person who it likely was, and it was a cadet driving, and they may not have even realized because I didn't eat bumper or anything like that. So I mean, it sounds like it's been handled by like Price and Oxby, and I've spoken to the person that it probably was, the FTO that it probably was.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was relayed after the fact. It's just unlucky timing. The cadet, they're helping. Right after that, they went to handle the cash exchange scene, and the cadet's getting a run through on, delegating, etc., etc. So I am sorry that nobody was able to read that. As soon as I saw it, I made sure that someone had it handled. So you do have my apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ox got in touch, and Opal got in touch very quickly as well. They both took statements, so it's all right.
Yep. All right. Me and Ruby
I
have some
told
work
both
to
of
do.
them they're not pussies and just talk it out. So.
Yeah, well, good. Well, that's what I told Ravon way after the fact when I heard, right? Just, we speak to each other like adults. Whatever happened. That's that.
I found out afterwards that they were apparently chasing a stolen police car as well, which kind of added to the confusion, I guess.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I did hear about that. It's been a fucking tiring day.
All right.
I appreciate all of you for your help, and we'll get this dealt with. I appreciate your time, right?
Okay.
Hey, before you leave, what report do you want these changed to a different report type so they're not in Gamma?
Listen, leave this as it is now. Leave it as it is now.
Reports, and I want to move them all together so you can see all of them.
Let me call you back once I deal with what I'm going to deal with. I'll let me get it handled right now, and then we can get these all, for lack of a better word, declassified. All right?
Okay.
Okay.
Easy.
Will you be on duty until the end of the shift?
Oh hell no!
I've got
you. Are you doing it?
I probably have an hour.
An hour? All right, I'll.
I got
I'll
a
get what I can
solution.
done.
We make a command and say "locked out from V Gray" at the title. Like, you know,
Give me 30 minutes, and then I'll have an
Yeah.
answer
All
for
right.
you. All right.
Easy clap. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's awkward because now we're all going in the same direction. They're faster.
Mm-hmm. Springfield, you get what I'm saying with the categories. I get that
No,
we
100%. It was intended to be temporary, and I didn't
Yeah.
realize more people kept using it. It was supposed to be just that one report.
no, but
And it was supposed to be a temporary thing until we figured out where to move it because I thought they were going to act.
no, and I get that,
And
but let me frame this a very different way, which I've noticed Blunt do, and I've noticed you do it. And Vale, I want you kind of paying attention to, because this is going to happen to you as well at some point. You guys are very helpful individuals. You're very helpful. You want to be there for others. And that's a great trait. However, when we do those kind of assists, because I've been there, I've been through this rodeo. The problem is that you're now holding luggage, right? So this isn't saying don't help, but help him within their framework, right?
Sir? Sir?
I mean, the chief of police was involved. I thought it was going to be fine.
Put that gun away.
You know, I thought PD's never corrupt, and you know how that goes.
Sir, I need you to put that gun away.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Hey!
Thank you.
Thanks.
He put it away.
Oh, he did it.
Yeah. We're good.
Yeah. When Stryker came to me and told me about it and said, "Oh, Blunt
We gotta
told
throw
me
him
to
in the car next.
loop you wait, what?
Hey! Park up at...
What?
Park up at BCSO.
All right.
Park it, pal.
Yep. Sorry, good.
When Stryker
my
contacted
God.
me and said Blunt said to loop you in, I read the reports. I read that report that's in Gamma now, and I asked Blunt. I was like, "What is Gamma? Should I be able to see this?" And he kind of said, "Oh, it's a tag for people like Opal to pass things to the marshals." And I was like, "Okay."
Wait,
fair
are you
enough.
keep saying Gamma? Do you mean Omega?
Omega? Yeah, Keys fucking infected me. Now.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
I keep hearing Gamma. I'm like,
Yeah,
do we?
Omega?
But
No, Gamma is literally just that name that I used on the two Darkstone ops to refer to the cops that were just doing like, evidence and
understood.
unifying
Okay.
the charges.
Because that kept fucking me up. I'm like, wait, did we make another one? So
no,
Omega.
no, it's
for
Omega.
everyone's clarity,
Omega.
we have like Theta. We have this. Omega is like, hey, we don't have a category. This is for all detectives, right? Like, imagine there's like a new group and we only have 2 reports. We would throw it into Omega for sharing with the detectives, and then if enough meat came to it, we then we might want to yeah. If there's enough meat in it, then it turns into a full Greek letter. So, for example, Ligara was in Omega, but now it's going to get moved in its own thing because Ligara's got a shitload of legs. Okay.
My opinion, because there's that. Do I need to give an assist here? Do I need to come in as a marshal and do something? And I read the report, and my assessment was, it looks like LSPD is handling it, and I don't need to do anything. Ergo, I will not do anything, and I will just tell Stryker this. And I did. I said, it sounds like you guys are investigating it, and this is like the day of or the day after. I was like, it sounds like you guys are investigating it. It sounds like it's a PD command and a PD high command thing, and I don't really need to be involved. So thank you for looping me in, but I don't see that there's anything that I need to do here. If you're handling it and PD command and high command is handling it, then it's an LSPD thing. LSPD's got it in-house. I don't need to come in and mediate anything, right? That was my read on it. I was just like, I don't need to do anything. James.
Hi.
James. Your subpoena.
So
Bush sitting next to me.
It's Springfield.
Yeah. Okay.
Your subpoena.
Yeah.
What is the report number again?
Chad, am I making sense here? Like,
which one?
What, like,
whichever
be
one you need
helpful,
to be
but don't
signed,
fuck yourself in the ass by effectively, indirectly becoming responsible. Right?
44150.
Us helping is a good thing, but we shouldn't be taking like that shit and being like, let's stuff it into a Marshall thing, even if it's temporary.
recommendation from
Now you're saying I own
Blunt
this.
slash
Like,
me.
I hate to say it, but we're
I'm-
responsible for
Blunt-
even
Blunt
assisting
named
and
me
putting
his
something into a
temporary
Marshall
replacement, by the
report.
way.
You're saying we own it
whilst
at that
he's,
point, even
whilst
if
he's
it
off
shouldn't
gallivanting.
be.
Recommendation from
So-
Blunt. Sealing.
It's
no
not a huge
seal,
deal. I just that needs to be a
because
huge red line, right?
You are
Especially
not
because if it gets
seeking
lost, and then what?
records, like to charge this guy with a crime, you're seeking his records to see if there's any contact with somebody who did the crime, right? So you don't necessarily want to obfuscate the invasion of his privacy from him when it's not.
They put it into they took the
it's late
report,
notice,
so they
Steven.
put it into a Marshall report.
You don't
so
you
that
don't
only
wanna
Opal could see
not
it.
Tell him,
but that made
"Hey,
it so
we're looking into
all
the
of
people that fucked you
LSPD
up.
Command Plus
This is-
couldn't
you
see
know,
it either.
We've asked your records because you're in the ICU, right? You don't want to
Which
do that because it'll,
inadvertently
you know, kind of,
meant that the other captains and stuff
like
couldn't
you're
do anything
hiding your
with it.
investigation from a victim, right?
Oh, I figured that was just a CYA because he's a bit of a Karen lawyer and being like, he wakes up in a week and goes, "You subpoenaed my records? How am I only finding out about this 7 days later? You only have 72 hours. You knew I wasn't awake, so why
Yeah.
didn't you get delayed notice until I was awake?"
Literally, yeah.
Yeah,
It was literally
exactly.
just a way for him to be
you end up
awake,
being
and
the
then I was
owner
trying
of
to
something
get it
that
done
you're
as
like,
possible,
what the
to be honest.
fuck? When did I?
Well,
you know what I mean?
you could phrase it like that. If you rephrased it to be like that, I think that would be more palatable. The way that it is right now kind of reads like, I don't want this guy to know about it until I've done all my digging, and because he's a victim and not, you know, the perpetrator, right?
What even is in this report?
This is kind of where you know, kind of Blunt was coming from, right? And there's a modification. Due to the odd circumstances surrounding Mr. Marino's injuries, including the secluded area, he was lured out to that location in specific by another individual, and that the records sought will reveal evidence of who was last in contact with Mr. Moreno. You should add that.
Wasn't that covered by for the time period surrounding his attempted murder?
You should put it in the statement of probable cause, though.
It wasn't the statement of probable cause. It's at the end.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's so the statement of probable causes, you have it right now. Law enforcement believes it is more probable than not that he was lured out to that location in specific by another individual. And then you want to add a sentence. And that records sought will reveal evidence of who was last in contact with him prior to the attack and subsequent discovery. And then remove the as a result sentence. Basically.
Is that not already, like, I'm confused. I feel like that's already covered by the final sentence.
Well, this is just what I asked Blunt to take a second look at this because I was like, should I sign this? Should I not? And that was what I got back from Blunt. Was that you should probably state that you want to directly state kind of more probable than not that he was lured out to that location specific by another individual, and we are seeking his records to see if somebody contacted him, basically.
Yeah.
Right, because you're invading the victim's privacy. You're asking to invade the victim's privacy to find a perpetrator, right? So you need to very clearly state that we're doing that to find if anyone lured him there. Does that make sense? Again, this is I'm just relaying.
No, I know. I still don't get it because I feel like we're already doing that. I guess he just wants it reworded.
He sometimes what I think his sentence is a lot more clear, right? Let me pull it up real quick.
Can you or can I unlock it and I can put it in there and you can see what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, see that the bold sentence there.
No, my MDT is non-functional.
Oh, damn.
Hold up. No, you bolded something.
Wait, I don't see it either. Is it? Where did you put the sentence?
It's right down the bottom. Literally,
44150.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, something scuffed. You might. Yeah.
You're gonna have to reset your MDT. I think sometimes the MDT will like log you out.
Oh,
if
it might
you've,
no, it
been
might be
using
because
for long.
I unlocked.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, so we just want the entire thing. Just no, done.
No. You're
just-
adding
just-
something. Yeah.
Yeah, he was adding that, and then he strike through this.
So he does want it removed, yeah. So he just
He strike
Oh.
through that, but it's I mean I don't think there's anything wrong with having more information in it.
And the records sought will reveal evidence of who was last in contact with Miss Moreno prior to the attack and so. As a result, law enforcement conduct a search warrant for the time being. Prior to the attempt, Moreno could have. Oh wait, no, he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just rework it, yeah.
It's yeah. I'll put it like this, right? The last sentence is always, and here's why, based on the above, right? And what he's done is, and he's saying, and the record sought will contain da da da. Whereas this sentence says, as a result of the above, which doesn't mention it, view who had contact with them prior. You're just saying who has contact. This is explicitly saying, wait, okay, I see what you're saying. I think he just made it a little bit more clear. Yeah.
Blunt's version is kind of pointing more to, I want these records to find a potential perpetrator, whereas yours is saying, I want these records to see who he was speaking to. Just a matter of phrasing, I think.
Well, the reason I did that was because of this specific line here in which V mentioned that people were actively calling his phone throughout. I was getting it for the records, not just surrounding his attempted stabbing, but
Hell yeah,
calling
accidentally.
him to apologize thereafter.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
No.
Yeah.
I left the house an hour ago. Sarah was at the house. I went to go pick him up furniture based on YouTube. Later, I went to go run errands. But I was going back to the house and the steps from the driveway, like someone was walking through the lawn. I went to the front door. The front door was broken. The front door was unlocked.
Invade his privacy to just know that somebody else was concerned about where he was. Question mark. Will a judge swing for that? I don't know. But if you specifically phrase it that you're looking for the perpetrator, you're going to get that anyway.
He had texts or calls. He had texts from his ex-husband.
But if it's phrased like, I am looking for the perp here, and I want the victim's records to find the perp, I think that's more digestible for a judge, no? Question mark?
I mean, if they sign it.
I'm just looking at the, kind of Blunt's correction,
No,
charitably
I
interested.
get you,
I asked for his input. I asked for Knight's input as well, because, yes, I'm kind of covering for Blunt. Blunt asked me to cover for him, but equally, I don't want to, just start running with things, right? Like, I'd still rather be like, hey, look at this. What do you think of this? But yeah, I think his point about delete notice is
wait.
That's valid. The way that you phrased it is valid. But you need to put that in the request for delayed notice. But equally,
hold up, I'll just copy paste it from another one I did.
So your reasoning for delayed notice is valid, I guess.
And there was people that were crossing across. That was like 4 people. I tried to avoid hitting them, but I definitely.
Yeah, that works. That works
I
a
have
lot
templates
better.
for everything, yeah.
That works. Yeah, that's ideal. If you want to request it, they might not grant it, but sure.
Oh no, they have before. I should be good with that.
So we'll delete that last sentence?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'd also change more probable than not and say highly likely, or something like that. In the last sentence, in the last bit.
I've had Falconer deny it based off of that before. Falconer really prefers more probable than not.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'll sign
Yeah. That sounds really dumb, but it's. I've had the whole back and forth with him about that one.
You know better. You know better. It's just fine. So yeah, if you want to lock it, sign it.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll
I'll remove the bold. There you go. Perfect. That looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a lot more concise.
Yeah, right. You locking?
Oh, I did. You're gonna need to go out of the report and back in. Sometimes the MDT, is the MDT.
Yep. Signed and night. If you can poke, then we're away.
Yes.
We are cooking with gas, so to speak. Night. Right in.
Have any food?
Sorry, I can hear you. I couldn't talk while sending the email.
There you go.
All right.
Cool, yeah, thank you. Tell me.
Cooking with gas.
Have you guys T-sipped from the latest Charlie shit today?
What?
Oh yeah, no, I pulled the records.
What?
Oh.
No.
Oh, did you? I did not.
I'm
see
driving
that.
back to where we just were.
Oh yeah, no, I did.
Wait, Springfield, did you have to write the warrant for them? The search warrant? So where did you get looped into this? So I see the River Windsor. You sent one out like at 6 p.m. Eastern. Did they ask for?
So I sent that off on behalf of Stryker.
Oh.
Because they wanted it. They didn't. They knew if they sent it off as a regular subpoena or search warrant, that Gray would see it, and they were like,
brother,
they were trying to keep it off the MDT.
we are never
doing
doing
it
this
as a-
ever again. Do not ever. No, I'm serious. Like I want to phrase this a different way. You and Blunt doing some like being so nice that this is foolish, right? Like,
okay, the reason is like that is because they were trying to do it as private reports, and just
stop. No.
like, yeah,
Look,
put my
this is pissing me off even more. I don't care what the fuck their dumb fuck reasons are. They're not our department, right? We're not like their special, like, you get what I'm saying, man? Like, come on, Jessica, like, yo, man, we can't just suspend this guy, but we want to do all these things. And like, maybe if you guys pass the notes, nah, fuck that shit. Nah, this is bad. Listen, this shit blows up in everyone's face. It's gonna, it's gonna be like you and Blunt being pointed at. You know what I mean? And the department. They should have simply, in future, if they ever ask you to do this shit, you say no per the director, right? If they need to hide things from their own fucking command, literally suspend his ass. If you're that worried, like, look at what we did with McNulty. I suspended him while he was drinking on Irish Day.
What day is it today?
Wednesday.
What fucking time is it Eastern right now?
9:50 p.m.
There was a meeting at 6 p.m. A faceless meeting.
Today?
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Yeah.
subpoenas that McAllister just drew up.
Well, they've been there since yesterday, but yeah, I thought you guys would have seen.
It was probably about, yo, we killed Silas.
Chico Guzman.
I'm actually
Joaquin-
serious. Yeah.
Chico Guzman, Joaquin Jimenez, Raymond Romanov, DJ Cooper, Nathan Pierce, Malachi Anderson, and Shaw. Who's the other one? I don't know. The last number, 5727.
I don't know.
Chico
5727.
Guzman, Joaquin Jimenez, Raymond Romanov, DJ Cooper, Nathan Pierce, Malachi Anderson.
5727 is the new one. Charlie's been on a recruitment grind recently. I don't know what the fuck is up with him.
So they had a meeting today at 6 p.m. Eastern.
I guarantee it's about Silas.
You think?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Look, I spoke to Charlie yesterday. I still got to fill that report in. But Charlie told me that he made the order. And then when I called out Brandon, he sent me a text with the thinking emoji. You know, the guy who was like tapping his fucking head?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, hey, look at that.
I'm just.
Look at that 311. I wonder what that meeting was about, guys.
No. That's not
You
going
don't
to be
think
really.
so?
No.
You don't think so? You don't
I mean,
think
it could
that's
be.
an
It's
odd
very.
coincidence?
Nah, I think it's got some. You know what I mean?
It's got to be something.
That screams clown shit to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think in terms of an enemy of the state terrorist organization, planting in a bomb at a hospital is quite a good way to kind of.
So
I feel like they've done that before.
Cause drama. They blow up the courthouse.
They also tried to blow up the hospital. Yeah.
I'm still reading through this. Like, this is kind of crazy. So it says, like, the 43895, and it says off-duty V Gray arrived on scene, took off his hoodie, and put it on top of Siren's hands. Arrived at the scene. Off-duty arrived on the scene to make sure Siren was okay. Spoke to Siren Gray regarding what had happened. Explained that someone broke into this home and dragged Sawyer out of the house and was heavily drugged. Off-duty Sergeant Gray asked Officer Stryker to check on his house. They went to the house, documented all the belongings. After finishing dealing with the scene, went to a call and received a call 45 minutes later. It was deemed okay. And during the pursuit was told that they found a book at the airport that himself and Siren had touched and read and said it was related as it was River's book. How would the book have been just on the ground?
That's the funny part of it. Oh god, I have to sneeze.
Umbrella. Bless you.
So the funny part, right? They found it underneath the stairs, but it only had one set of fingerprints on it, and it was V's fingerprints.
That means he put it on the ground.
Exactly. But it was only his. No one else's.
I'm calling Key.
And supposedly he found it underneath the stairs.
What was in the book?
I don't know specifically, honestly. They have a search warrant to open it up, but apparently somebody already cracked it open and was like, oh. But I was like, well, you can articulate you thought it was discarded, but...
What stairs? Like at the airport stairs?
Yeah, at the airport.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's... I don't know how V ended up there and V just picked up a book and started reading it, but
Yo! There ain't no way. How the fuck is he not suspended?
I don't know. They were talking about this literally a couple days ago. The chief of police was there saying, I guess we're going to suspend him. I thought they were going to do it. That was the last I heard, was they were going to suspend him until the investigation was done. So I figured, okay,
What
cool.
else is
If
there
the
to
chief of police says it,
investigate?
it's going to get done.
Well, they've had
But
problems.
where's the statement? Where's V's statement?
I don't know.
I rescind my suggestion that Stryker would be a good pick.
No, Stryker's had so many problems writing search warrants and subpoenas for this. Like he has struggled.
No, Stryker
Odette's
definitely
been
needs
back
more
to
time in the
500.
oven. Stryker just needs
Uh,
more time in the oven.
Yeah, he needs more time.
Yeah, but what kind of problems?
He opened the book and then goes, oh, I should write a search warrant to cover my ass. I'm like, you already opened the book and read it.
Yeah,
Wait.
and then he tried writing the search warrant, and then the search warrant got sent back like 5 times because he didn't know how to write a search warrant.
But to be honest, he doesn't need a
Wait,
search warrant
on
anyways.
this?
I was
He
just like,
doesn't,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, but
The
then
search
why
warrant,
did you
I
submit
That's
it?
Because I was just trying to give him practice on how the whole thing works. It was me trying to be a helper. Because I was like, look, you don't
Giving
need
an
it
assist.
because it's a
Yeah.
discarded book. So you don't technically need a search warrant. But I'm trying to run him through the paces as like a teaching moment. But he's already opened the book and he's already seen it. But I'm like, look, at least we can have this and we can have it there as like an extra little level. But this is what I get for trying to help people. I'm not a mentor. I'm
No,
not a
no,
trainer.
no, 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 no.
That's what
It's
I'm
two
getting is
things,
I
right?
should just stop
No,
trying
no,
to do.
no. Stop. Going back to what I was saying earlier. There's two things here. It's good that you and Blunt want to be helpful. I see it all the time. That's a good thing. But you don't help people by laying on the coal for them, right? Continue to be helpful. You're being helpful. In fact, it's good you guys are helping Lex and you're helping Opal. But when they're asking for something irregular, you say, hey, look, guys, we can't put it in this. You need to just submit this. Let me show you how to do it, and you make them push the buttons. Because the moment you make a report, I remember it was kind of like let me put the report up thing. Because whoever's name is on the report, whoever's name is on the signature, you're holding the hot potato. You know what I mean?
Which I fucking hate because I use reports for timestamps all the time. Like, it's so important to have timestamps
Well,
these
it
days.
sucks. This is all we got. All right? We only have
Well,
damn
I'm sorry.
macaroni
You know what?
in the fucking
we just have
cabinet.
to-
All right? You're going to
we
eat
can
the
start
damn
being the
macaroni.
change. We can
All right?
start
We
being
ain't
the
got no
cultural change
cereal.
where the
We ain't got
creator
no
of the
Fruity
report doesn't
Loops.
fucking
All right?
The
To be
creator
fair,
of
the
the report
creator of the
doesn't matter.
report
We just
shouldn't
decide.
matter.
We just decide. We just decide it as an organization. The creator doesn't matter. What matters is who's listed at the top inside.
No,
the body
we're
of the
not going to
report
change the
as
world. Springfield.
Yes, it's a very simple one that changes
No.
everything. Because then it makes dispatchers more useful too. Because dear God, it would be so nice for dispatchers to just
What?
start reports for us. Start collecting evidence and information off of dispatch and put it in the report while we're in the middle of shit.
I read the report because I was like, what the fuck is this stuff about? And listen, this is a mild, like, crash out vent. The V, was he even spoken to?
No. Listen, I'll just let you know, I've put him on a 48-hour suspension, and that
Okay.
48 hours is a deadline for someone to speak to the fucking man. And either fire him and charge him criminally, or give him his
Stop
badge,
giving
etc.
fake
back
brass everywhere.
because they're a fucking idiot. Either or, I don't care.
So
I don't care what the outcome
glass.
is, but this is ridiculous.
Here's the key piece. In the event you're unaware of this, the DNA being on on the book, only V Gray's, means he quite literally had to have put it down.
Yes, I know. Those photos of that book and all the book
Whoever put
DNA
it
and shit
down
wasn't in when I saw it.
was
Which is why, as soon as I read it then,
latex
and I saw
gloves.
where the book was, and I saw his
Yeah,
DNA on
that is
it,
a possibility.
I said the exact thing you said. I said he would have had to pick the book up and then put it back down.
Exactly.
Where he allegedly found it.
The
If
only
that's the case,
the only out here, and I recognize. Look, I dealt with Chris Peters, who literally nearly tried to cover up for a fucking murder. Motherfuckers got family, right? Like, people have families, people have friends.
Yeah.
You don't cover up for them. Now, there is a possibility that his wife or his friend Saren quite literally looked through the pockets of that victim, and then the book was given to V, to which he's like, oh my god, and then put it down and said, oh my god, let's pretend it was like magically under a random fucking stare.
There is a situation where he has been forcibly embroiled in this, and I'm painfully aware of that. Because the thing is, if I was him and I found that book and I wanted to not be fucked
It is
over,
bizarre,
I
isn't
would have
it?
burnt this. The fact that he turned it in is the only reason that I think that there's an out for him, right? Because why,
Agreed.
if you were complicit, just burn the book, and then you're not even in any way suspected. There's no tampering of any evidence because it doesn't exist.
Well, I think I agree with you, firstly. there is the possibility based on there's like dog shit statements in here. There's like fucking 2. But it almost infers that Lex caught him. It was too late because they were there when the timeline almost indicates that opportunity would not have occurred, right? But separate to that, and this is just my opinion, because without saying too much, let's just say we're dealing with a similar situation. Well, worse. And my recommendation, as V straight, what the fuck did you do? If you lie, you are fired. Right? And at that point,
I mean,
they got to make a choice, right? Like, just come out with it. May not be that bad, but if you're lying right now, motherfucker, I ain't gonna be able to trust your ass no more, right?
I mean,
Like-
that's it. Listen, it's as sad as it is. It's a learning experience for me because this was my shift, my officer, a bunch of people, not my shift, not my officers.
Yeah.
And I told them, this is how you're going to handle it, as to not jump to conclusions and condemn
What the
somebody for
fuck
a coincidence,
happened
maybe.
here?
And I told them, you have my permission to suspend him. Don't need to wait
Oh
for
my
me to
God,
be
yes!
around. Go for it.
Yeah.
You've got my permission. I told them that what you're going to do is bring him into interrogation, get the story, and then
Oh, it's
once
not
you've
good.
got that, then get onto the book and explain to him
hello,
very
Milton.
carefully that book, how was it there? Why was it there? Why did you read it? And no lies, no anything. And if anything that he says contradicts anybody else, he's done. That was what I said almost bar for bar. And to find out that there's not even been so much as a phone
I'm gonna come back.
call is ridiculous.
I'm coming back.
So they've got
I'm coming
48
back.
hours. And if it gets to it, I will do the interrogation and I will fire him myself, should that be the case. I don't care if Gray gets fired or not. What I care if he gets is the due process of getting him to what he deserved. That's it. I'm not bothered either way. I just want it to be done formally, properly, without this fucking 5 days of nonsense. Because if he's innocent, his trust in the if he's innocent, his trust in the process and the department is dead forever. And if he's guilty, why did it take 5 days?
we're on
ridiculous.
the same energy. Yeah. Okay. Easy enough. I was, like I said, I looked at the thing and I'm like, what is this? Like, this is obvious. Like, this is in 2 hours you're done. Like, you know what I mean? In 2 hours you're done with this whole thing. So,
all right, I'm getting it handled.
all right.
Thank you for your help, Brian.
Yep, absolutely. You take care.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay. Don't be too hard on yourself, Springfield. Helping is a good thing, right? But, you know, you're not wrong about the report writing stuff, but the key to solution building, and I want you to consider this, right? Wait, are you with me or are you sleeping in the bush?
Yeah.
All right. There are better ways to do things, but better ways need to be gradual. And you have to, it is better to wipe your ass with a bidet, but motherfuckers still be using toilet paper. You know what I
Give me
mean?
a phone call, one moment.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Marshall Springfield.
Yo, I picked up bassisms.
Hello, Deputy Bobby Milner. How can I help you? No? Nope. Okay. Bye-bye. You were saying? You were saying?
Oh, I thought you were still on the phone. My bad.
No.
I couldn't see the phone to your bush. You should continue helping the people, right? But you have to keep into mind common practices, right? And common practices cannot change very easily.
Yeah, it wasn't like... God, I was trying to help with a difficult situation, making the best of what we could, and
It's a
I
hack.
didn't expect
You
things
guys were
to
hacking,
fucking,
right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that.
we were
That's
trying to
the
just make do with what
issue.
we had.
Yeah. It's
And I didn't expect it to like snowball into the way it did, because
Mhm.
it didn't even start as like an investigation into Gray. It was an investigation into the psychiatrist.
Yeah,
And that's
but
why I took it from Gray and I handed it back to LSPD. I was like, okay, this is yours now. And then it just got really bad.
do you know what happened to McAllister? Someone asked him to look at something, and then a dumb fuck made it out to be that McAllister did everything. Right?
Speaking of McAllister, wasn't he in the car?
Yeah. What happened to him?
Oh, he might have head popped.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
He's not in dispatch, so. But no, so you were saying about McAllister, somebody passed the buck on to him?
No,
Just to
he
blame him?
literally went to assist, and next thing you know, he's left holding the bag. And you can be like, well, I have no problem minding to do all this, but let's be real. Everyone's got so much energy. Why? You don't take on, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should not have done this hack for them when they already had a solution, right?
Yeah, things got a little... It was unfortunate because I gave it to Opal, right? And she was like, yeah, I'm going to look into this. And then apparently shortly after she had amnesia, and I didn't find out about this until like a couple days ago. And they were like, I was like, yeah, Opal, the report I sent to you. And she was like, what? Well, we were in the chief's office with like 10 different high command. I was like, yeah, the report about the psychiatrist I sent to you. And she was like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. And they were like, oh, she had amnesia. I was like, okay. All right. So that report I sent off to you has basically not been touched. So yeah, I got left holding the bag.
Yep. Helping is good, but not, becoming the lead unintentionally.
We can't help LSPD.
No, we can. Listen, stop.
They're gonna fuck it up.
Stop. Listen, don't on damn extremes. Just don't do dumb shit like fucking hide things in marshal reports. All right. If it's their shit, it's their shit to handle. Right. We can assist. However, if it becomes our shit, it becomes our shit.
To be fair, at one point I tried. I had it, and I was like, okay, this is your problem now. And I did. I handed it off to them.
I want to send a damn Omega, Gamma, whatever the fuck.
Well, she was supposed to change that, but she didn't.
You keep
now.
Yeah, you keep like you're doing it. You're doing an LSP. You're being a real Maxwell right now. You're like, you know what I mean? Oh, but this thing or
no, you take that back right now.
Oh, but
no,
I gave it to them.
You
but
take that back right the fuck now.
Nah.
How dare? How hecking dare? No, how fucking dare?
Well, maybe if you start, don't fucking like misdirect. You know what I mean? Damn excuse. You know what I mean? That shit was
took
in
accountability, and you told me not to.
Huh?
What's the deal, director?
Wait, what do you mean you took accountability?
I tried to say when we were at the airport, I was like, I'm partially at fault. And you were like, no. Shush, Springfield. You were not at fault. Go ahead.
Which bit?
When we were at the airport.
Contact?
The Grapeseed Airport, just now, with Key and Ruby. And
yes, correct.
Who drove the ball?
No,
And I was like,
okay.
I started to take the ball.
Holy
and you're like,
fuck.
No.
You are
You're
at
not.
fault. You are at fault for allowing this to remain as a marshal report. You are not at fault for the greater situation, which is owned by the LSPD. Right?
You're right.
How would you be at fault for their own investigation? Did you lend a hand in it? Yes. Are you partially at fault? Yes. But you are not at fault for V. Gray not being looked into for 5 days when you're a shift 3 marshal. That doesn't even make
I
any
agree.
sense.
I agree. That is LSPD's fault.
You know, if you spent, like, you know, Springfield, you know, maybe if you use some of this, like, rage bait energy and directed at actually, you know, thinking in those moments, we wouldn't be in this problem to begin with, right? Now you're just finding a different way to distract. Anyways, fuck, we need McAllister because he had some information about McNulty and the lighthouse.
Well, tell him to get out of the bushes or what.
What's going on, Marlo?
Hey, Brian, I just needed to tell you there's been an addition to the family. Sorry, Pops, Dad.
Yeah. Fucking hear
sir.
that again, I'm gonna slap the fucking...
I'm sorry, it won't happen again, sir. Anyways, yeah, there's a new addition to the family. I have a new son. His name is Chavez Perez.
Chavez Perez is your kid?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's Kitty's brother, and since that's my dad. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's your grandson.
All right.
Don't worry. I told him he needs to stop hiding his dishes underneath the bed. That doesn't count as cleaning them.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
family dinner Saturday again, or what?
Well, whenever Kitty actually sets it up, because I never heard back. Yeah.
Okay. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
You doing this like, you know, you're doing this like dick maxing thing?
Am I doing dick maxing? No, what's that? Should I get into dick maxing?
Yeah, you get a little loop that goes around the end of your cock, and you have the weights. You have two
with weights.
Well, the weight, yeah, you put like a light weight, like half a pound, quarter pound, that goes down both of your pant legs, and yeah.
So like one on either side.
You need it on either side. You got to balance it.
Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Otherwise, you get that sway going, unless it's already swayed.
True. Oh, so is that like a correction thing? Like if it hangs left, you can correct it to the center. If you hang right.
I mean, if your shit's got like, you know, going a certain
Some
way.
people got that curve. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you got the well, it depends what kind of curve you're talking about. Curving side to side or up and down?
That's what I'm saying. Like if it curves to the left.
Oh yeah, then you want to balance to the right.
On the right or just one on the right?
Yeah, there's a whole calculator on the internet for it.
Yeah, if you can send me the
yeah, I got you.
Calculator.
Yeah, you put in like the degree and then it sort of like figures it out. You know what I mean?
All right,
easy.
So I got to get like a protractor. Oh, I figured out the fucking degree.
Yeah, you got to figure out what degree it's swaying. Yeah.
All
right, easy.
All right, but yeah, I just wanted to tell you about your grandson, Chavez Perez.
Okay, all right. Wait, isn't he Habibi?
Is he Habibi?
Oh wait, you're Habibi, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah. What's going on? You're the treasurer. Yo, so do you have the 5 million or does Ray?
I have like 76 million.
Okay. What's going on with like the 5 million thing and the 30%?
Bro, why didn't you do that to LSPD? You should have fucking got 5 million from LSPD.
We got fucking nearly 200 million.
Yeah. Oh, you bought a house with that shit. That was smart, bro. That
Yeah,
shit
it's
was
got
smart.
Yeah.
Other people got in trouble
I
for
took that
using
shit
their
right from
grants
Manor.
for houses, and then you were just like, "I'm gonna do that shit for real."
I'm gonna do that shit for real. You know what I mean? Yeah.
All right. I'll let you know when family dinner is.
All right. Sounds good.
Goodbye.
God damn it, McAllister!
McAllister. I think he like hella exploded. Is it bad that these days when people head pop so much, like so hard, that they like their phone becomes unresponsive, that my first reaction is to check like CNN or Global News?
You're gonna have to say that again.
No, I can't.
No, say it again. I It was. I wasn't expecting such a complicated sentence, or at least that's what it.
I'm very complicated.
Say the fucking sentence again. Come on.
I said, is it so bad? Is it really bad that these days when people head pop so hard that my first reaction is to check like CNN and global news just in case?
I feel like I'm missing a reference. Because people are getting their heads blown off nowadays?
No, to make sure there's not like nuclear bomb explodes in Australia.
Oh, yeah. Trump has invaded Australia because one of their fucking oil tankers was allowed through, because they're using the yen to get their oil tankers out of the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Trump just got pissed and he's like fucking taking out Australian power plants.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I shouldn't be laughing at that because you never know.
No, but that's our life.
It is our life. Yeah. Did you? I thought this was fake because I had heard it in passing, and then I only just learned it was real yesterday. No, 2 days ago. That the Dutch brought explosives to Greenland in the event they got invaded with the intention to blow up the airport. The runways. I was like, holy fuck. I think mostly because there's like knowing you know, there's what you hear on the news, and then there's like the credibility of it. What's that?
Is there's what you hear on the news and there's what you hear on Reddit.
Yeah, true. I mean, but like, you know, I didn't realize the threat was that level to the point where the Dutch were like, holy fuck, they may actually do this. Like, that's wild, right?
You gotta expect too, like, they were moving a lot of resources out of our waters and across. And so, like, what's the reaction after all the threats? Oh, fuck. But then it'll hit Iran, so.
Yeah. Oh, the twatter thing. Did you send that out? Do you have something in mind? Like, what's the...
Oh, yeah, I was working on it. I keep getting distracted.
Yeah.
We just need McNulty to sign it, right?
I don't... Well, last we spoke about it, you said that we may not need him to?
VOD.
Which I agree with. Send it without him signing it. Just write a... I mean, is that a Cook thing to say? Like, hey, he's a subject of blah, blah, blah. He doesn't own twatter. Give me his records.
Yeah. I mean,
Did
like,
McAllister already go back
want me
and
to
discount?
write it as though it's a criminal conspiracy thing?
Do we even need to... I have no idea.
Because we could do a voluntary thing with him being like, hey, this user wants to request this information and provide it to us voluntarily. Or I can write it up as a regular ass subpoena and get it that way. I just have to articulate information into it.
Fucking now.
I don't know the answer. Yeah.
I will figure something out.
Okay. It's kind of shitty because it is also like, you know, it's similar to the V thing, except we've actually been working it.
I think it would be best if we have McNulty just agree to
Yeah.
relinquish his digital information.
see if you can type it up and send it his way, such that he can the moment he sees it, he can sign off on it, just so he's not in a holding pattern.
Yeah.
Not that I think the twats are going to change anything, but it will set up for the conversation.
Hi, Keith. Sorry, I was waiting for the director to finish his sentence and I missed your call. Uh-huh. No, it's an Omega. That's the one that started it all, because I looped Opal in on it because she had access to it and he didn't. That's why they started putting them into Omegas. Okay. Gotcha. Where do you want me to move the reports to? Because my only involvement was literally just to handle the reports and to help move things and help conceal things. So where do you want me to move them to?
Good conversation with ADMC, by the way.
I like them. It's up the cop killing pit.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was talking to them about.
Oh, you redirect him to the OPD. Good shit. If you get pissed, go that way. Hey, isn't that the guy that said "fuck the marshals"? Run his place. That one right over there.
It's I didn't get it.
Oh, this is a convoy.
Right. So that's the.
This is about to be a gang fight.
The house broken into. That's what you're talking about.
Was it Evan Deckard?
Okay, that's what we're gonna report now.
Oh yeah, they. Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, they blapping.
clapping.
They blapping. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit!
Invest the psychiatrist who came.
It's not Grove, it's Forum. Night.
Listen, all right. There's Grove, and then there's the roads. You know? No.
So I just put one together.
No.
I
wasn't it Grove
I have
Street
hijacked
Families?
a report that somebody else started.
GSF,
who started
yeah,
the
but they-
timeline.
Forum
And I'm
and
turning it into
Chamberlain.
it.
Oh.
So the top side of Forum on the north
I
side
can
of
change it to
Charleston
a high command
Avenue
report
is
right now.
referred to as Forum Drive, and the bottom part where all these
Do a
gunfights
dice
are currently
roll,
going on is
$10,000
referred to
in the
as
hostage.
Chamberlain.
Is it free?
Yeah. So if you go
no,
to
I
it,
think you
there
have to
should
put up
be
Because that's the neighborhood.
42756. You should have access to it now as a high command report.
Let's not get too close, just in case they shoot us.
I'm just running out.
756.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's
And you should see
Mason
all the other reports on
Schmendick,
the
Joshua
right, right? There
Beretta.
should be 4 linked reports. Remember? You can't see the links in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, in the 42756. I'm missing your cursor now. That's weird. I just saw your cursor, now it's gone. There it is. Yeah, now it is. Okay, so there should be 4 reports in references. You can't see any of the references?
Saints/besties, Saints.
Yeah, there was another
Saints.
part that they were looking into relating into some of this stuff. Because you have the incident where V. Gray was shot by Flippy, and that occurred in the middle of all this. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Mason Schmendrick, 24/7 robbery, roof runners,
Then
HVAC,
what I
24/7
have,
HVAC.
I'm going to move another one. V Gray, possible corruption regarding DOA. It's all it has in it right now is a statement from Lex, from Blunt, it looks like. Look at it real quick and let me know if it's usable for you. It's 43910. It's literally directly involving that one thing.
Wounded GSF on the roof.
I need food.
Oh,
Get
yo, yo.
food. I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry.
2 in the glovey.
Like the laundromat, there's a bunch of things
It's
going on.
Saints and GSF, apparently.
Okay.
Looks like.
I don't think we're gonna get people to respond, if I'm honest. So, oh my God, that helicopter is flying so low.
Wait, who the fuck is that in your car?
Who's that? Whose Tyler is that?
Wait, I don't know.
Is that?
Wait, sorry.
Is that a
Talking
cop
about
in
my
your
ride
car?
along?
Oh, he's a ride along.
Are you
Okay.
good?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just hiding from the gunshots, deputy.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be alright. They're all the way over there.
That's good. Thank you, Key. Bye.
Yeah, I'm just scared. I guess I've never been in a
DJ
gunfight.
Cooper?
Bloody hell.
Yo, Galaxy,
What
thank you for the
the
6
hell?
months, man.
Oh God, it's like what I imagined the
Vargas
Ned Kelly battle
Finders.
was like.
Yeah.
Hey, Chico,
They've been spinning around a lot.
how's the shootout going?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Hey, how, what happened to
waited,
that bank
son?
truck? Is it true there was like 5 crews down there, allegedly?
Allegedly, I heard there was like 5 crews, yeah.
Y'all coming on top?
Allegedly, no.
God damn. Habibi?
Is it worth it for that much smoke?
Not necessarily, but I mean, you gotta think about it. When you go into it, you don't know what you really do.
Yeah. That makes sense. All right.
It's just unfortunate shit, but I mean, especially when you got
Hell yeah.
a lot of games getting more active, you know what I'm saying? It's bound to happen.
God damn.
Like, things like this right here.
Hey, Chico, can I ask you something real quick?
What's up?
Here, let me pull you aside real quick. Are you gonna let Silas get clapped up?
Silas?
Yeah, he got shanked by Brandon yesterday.
I don't. What do you mean? I don't fuck with Silas like that.
Look at me.
What?
Man, you think I'm stupid?
I never said you was stupid, but I don't really know Silas like that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You got shanked up by the fucking faceless last night. I just want to keep this in the back of your mind. You can ask around, verify, but Brandon shacked his ass for the faceless. And I'm telling you, look at the history. Everyone is disposable. Just keep that in the back of your mind. All right.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I don't know anything of what you're talking about. Silas. I mean, I know Silas, but I don't know Silas like that. And I mean, I know Brandon.
Yeah.
I know Brandon
Yeah.
for a very long time.
All right.
Very, very long time.
All right. Hey,
Very
just
long.
side curiosity. Remember the Ligara thing where you dressed
Yeah.
up as them a while back? Would that be, if there was ever an opportunity for fucking them over,
Fucking over the Lagara.
would you run it back?
To fuck over the Lagara?
Yeah.
100%.
All right. Okay. All right. You stay safe.
You fucking druggo. What are you doing to me? Oh, I think it's done. It sounds like it's done.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yo, what if I get Chico,
Damn.
convince Chico to go UC
great if there was
with
any PD.
Lagara
That's right,
and
that's
like
what I'm
snitch
saying.
on their ass and we
Like,
take all their
Any
shit.
sanitation
You know what I mean? And maybe
Oh, there's
we
so
ain't
many
got
of us to
resources to
roll.
go to
Oh,
another
1,
one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I only got a search on 1 unit.
That's just another
Yo, chat. Recently, I've been leaning more on CIA shit. Listen, if everyone's doing like hyper corrupt shit, why can't I do like something? Like, don't give me this bullshit about like all this other bullshit that happens, and I can't do even a little bit, right?
Let us know what you see there.
If I can't even like do some CIA shit.
Hello.
What do you want, Philly?
Hi, Finn.
Hey guys. Hey, okay, so question.
I'm just saying,
like,
if anyone's pussy's hurt, that like another criminal
what would you do
X's out, like not hurts them, but like snitches on their ass, and it helps the PD, right? And we just don't respond to someone. Like, is it really that bad? I'm just saying.
What would you do, or what should you do?
Yeah, it's questionable. But like, it ain't like you know what I'm saying?
Make them do a whole bunch of.
I'm just saying, when it bubbles all the way to the top of the government, what's the problem?
Legwork.
I want post 9/11 Patriot Act. John Ashcroft of the FBI. Oh my God.
Should I make them like hate themselves at the end of? Oh my God.
Well, how upsetty are you about the propaganda, Finn?
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, who's that in there?
No,
Who are
they're
you?
not. Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Who's this blonde guy? Wait, who's that? Who is he? What's his name?
What's your name,
Don't
sir?
worry about
What's
it.
your name, little guy?
Dude, how sick would that be?
Yeah, you can respond. You can respond.
Speak up, little bro.
I just want to do some more like cool
Stupid name. What is
shit
that? Like
that still would be legal. You know?
Why don't you go back to the magazine store that you came from?
I feel
Johnny
like I saw
Sparks?
a porno with someone named.
Yeah, it literally sounds like an
day.
80s porn
Oh,
star.
we can test Finn.
Like, I think that shit would be fire.
I need to know if you'll know this reference.
Okay. I'm not super old.
Like, listen,
two mangoes, for
Chico,
$5.
you get
What?
immunity for what happened previously.
That's a good
We
deal.
dropped the charges, but we want you going in on Ligara and like planting this tracker in there.
No, fuck am I listening to?
Very
Two mangoes, $5. What?
Yeah.
Aussie thing.
I was, but look, I'm not gonna get too much into it.
Cultured, don't you know?
I'll put it this way. I think a lot of the cooler CIA stuff, like I just decided I don't want to get too much into it because it's too much like complaining over just the idea of black bags. People are like, "Oh my God, Martians wear a black bag," while like simultaneously all this other shit is going on. It was very,
What the hell?
you know how it'd be, chat. You know how it'd be. It's not saying it's not gonna happen.
A hurricane or something.
Finn, I thought you said you kept vehicles in good working order.
I don't want to talk about it. Benny's driving.
That
I know they
doesn't
would.
seem like it's in good working order.
Plus, she's been busy too. It gives too much fuel for otherwise corrupt individuals to just like, you know, shut it down real quick. You know, it's kind of like, how do I put it? The law will be found as illegal in
catastrophically popped.
I feel like that was really embarrassing for
No,
those people.
I wouldn't say that's what's happened either, Paz. I'm just saying, like, it ain't worth the headache that would come with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're gonna wait for Alan to come. And
Right
then
now,
roll in.
at least.
Take a
Not
little
saying
gander.
that it couldn't
Yeah,
happen.
why not? There's 3 of us in this car.
All right, as long
Two
as
of us can actually do
okay, Alan
anything.
is here, we're gonna roll in and.
As I've told others before too, right? Just because everyone involved in the RP is cool with it, you still got to do it right, because there's going to be the people that will self-insert
from the car like sometime the next.
and now all of a sudden something, you know.
Well, that's not safe at all, is it?
What happened to McAllister?
Hello, sir. Would you mind
The Omega
stopping
head
for us?
Hello. Oh, did you
Hey.
speak to him or just run in theory?
I've been texting him.
Oh.
Hello, officers.
Are you doing Citizen
Hey, who's
Forum
this?
Drive?
I am Fat Boy.
You ain't looking.
Boy.
You don't look so fat.
Oh, long story, guys.
What
long
happened?
story.
Congratulations on your journey.
Gastric bypass that was forced onto me after having 4 heart attacks running around the hood.
I'm gonna take a little peep around night.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, Mr. Fat Boy, I'm gonna be completely
Did you just
honest
call him
with
fuck
you.
boy?
No, Fat Boy. That was.
Oh.
his
I heard the
nickname.
fuss. Yeah, I heard the fuss.
Yeah, sorry. Sir, you are in the scene of the shootout. We've seen people with green garments like you, okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna GSR test you, okay?
Well,
if you're
I'm gonna be honest
positive,
with you guys. I was laying in a bush after getting shot by some crazy stuff, and then I guess I rolled out of the bush feeling pretty good. So, yeah, I was here.
oh, are you gonna be GSR positive?
Probably, bruh.
Are you consenting to
Yup.
GSR test, sir? All right, just give me your finger here, real quick. Oh, sir.
Fuck those bullets, bruh. Oh god.
I'm guessing. Oh, he's bleeding. He is positive
It's like the
too.
movie Watson, bro.
All right. Do we have? We have EMS.
I'm leaking.
All right, sir. You're gonna be under arrest, okay? And we're gonna be giving you first aid.
Oh,
And we're gonna get you medical ASAP, okay?
I want to be arrested, bro.
I'm sorry, but you were in the scene of a kind of related shootout, and you're GSR positive too, sir. This is not good.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Not good, okay? Alright, I'm just gonna like... Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and place in my beak. We'll see if we can fix yourself, okay? Suspect that was looking around is so he's gonna be placed under arrest. Savannah, you're free?
Do do do. Man, it's been a day.
Let's go. Johnny, be careful with the guy back here, okay?
Who are the gangs? Springfield?
Oh, I don't even know. I'm guessing this is Gisif?
I'm Kiss it. Oh, GSF?
Yeah.
It didn't seem like it. Oh, it might have been because they did pull up over here.
Well, you had a green bandana, so.
I cannot, for the life of me, care about these kind of calls.
Me neither.
They're just like the same, you know?
Yeah. Look, I'm just like mentally and physically exhausted.
Really?
Yes.
No. Over the Opal stuff, or you know,
Oh God, I wish. I wish that's why I was
other jobs, other things.
other jobs.
I gotcha.
Pulling 80 hours a week for the last 4 weeks straight.
Jesus fuck! Listen, Springfield, you gotta give me a heads up on that. You know what I mean? Then I know to put less on your plate.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. You gotta tell me these things. Otherwise, I'm just like, oh, a command member, go do this thing.
What's another 40 hours a week here?
All right. Well, all I know is I better wake up to some fucking Twitter messages. All right. It's fine. All right, bet. I better see those on my desk tomorrow morning.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna say, yeah. Yo, she's like, this is Springfield.
I'm just doing my best.
Police cat.
I don't want to lose my digital house and my MMO.
You put
Behind my
MMOs?
mortgage, and they're gonna. Yeah. You know, I'm putting 8 hours a week into my MMO, my little simulation game at home. Because I'm pretty close to losing my mortgages behind. I don't want to lose my house, my digital house.
Jesus fuck.
You know, it's just like the same in here. It's like mimics real life. You know, inflation's going crazy, but the pay's just not going up. Not again.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna try to talk to McAllister tomorrow. He said he knew some things about McNulty and like the past and all this kind of shit, and I figured it could be relevant, but you know, timing and all that. So, anyways,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm gonna go find a bush to sit as a bush.
All right.
And dodge this.
You have a good night. All right.
Good night.
Hey, whatever becomes of the twatter thing, just send me, if you don't mind, send me an email just so I have an idea in the morning. You know what I mean? Where to go from there.
Okay.
Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, whoa. Let's host Kath. I'm gonna get some rest, guys. I'm pretty tired. I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning. I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning because of the, you know, the installation, and I got my workout in and all that. So you guys get some sleep. I appreciate y'all, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. All right. You have a good night. Be sure to give all kinds of cats to Kath. I'll see you soon, guys. Later, dudes. Later, guys.